Okay.
This is also assuming that we can party stack this fire, right? Like if that doesn't work, then
Yeah, if it doesn't work, we just go back to what we were doing before, I think. But yeah, we stack the fire in the center, and then when the fires and winds get assigned, you want to end up in this circle. So what we do is like you look at the people who are the same role as you, and you kind of do like a heavens fall priority system. So I'm thinking like what we should do is for um we do like for the supports, because the supports will start northeast and go clockwise, and DPS will start northwest and go counterclockwise. So from like one, like from highest lowest priority, I guess like for supports we can just do like Matai Kana, Salad, and then me. And then for DPS we could do Dion, Riss, Snur, Swizz. So it's just like it's basically party list order, I think. It might be slightly different, but it's I just did like by role and by alternating, or by role and by like group one, group two, group two, one, group two. But yeah, so like if I had fire and Matai and Salad had fire, I would be 3 clockwise, so I would actually go southwest, if that makes sense. Because I start northeast and I just count 3. And then it's the same thing with wind. Wind does the same thing. You look at the other people who have wind, and then you rotate clockwise if you're a support, or counterclockwise if you're a DPS, and then find your pairing. Does that make sense?
So how many times would you have to rotate by? Is it just priority?
It's based on how many people higher priority than you have the same thing as you.
Okay. Yeah.
It's like second prior will take south, like for DPS, first prior takes northwest, second prior takes southwest, third prior takes southeast. Fourth prior is actually not possible because only 3 people, as far as we can tell, of a role can get it. So, then what we do here is the wins that were in these stacks, like you go to the corner, it's like pretty easy. You just move out to the corner. I think the kind of guiding line here is like you go to this this like the vertical line, like the one that's off the center, and then you go like slightly outside of these horizontal lines, like slightly above, slightly below. For the fires, if A and B are like different debuff, so like one is a fire stack and one is not, then you can meet up in the middle, right? So you do north south. The only case where you can't do that is where if both A and B are fire, or both A and B are not fire, right? Because in that case you can meet up east west, and then the fire stacks resolve, and that's it. So the fire stack positions here are like slightly above and below the row marker line. And then the east-west one is just like between a third and a half over of the width. Like I don't really know how to describe that spot. But we default to north-south if it's possible, and only do east-west if north-south is not possible in that one configuration. Does that make sense, everyone?
Yeah, it makes sense to me.
we kind of just have to make sure it's kind of riding on a lot of things working as we assume they do.
That's what I'm worried about.
If it doesn't, we'll give it a go. And if it doesn't work, like we get too many stacks, or the fire stack just can't stack like that, we just revert to our old strat with the hexagon pulled down, and we'll just continue with that.
We'll just continue letting Ori tell us where to go.
And then most importantly is that we know our movements for Exes, so we can learn the next mechanic.
Also importantly is that we get through the door boss.
Yeah.
Hunter.
Stay. Stay, then cross. Stay. Cross. Left. Chariot Protean.
Button right. On DPS. Chariot first.
Left is normal. Left cross. Double cross. Unlucky. Cross. Cross again. Party in. Dark. Left.
I'll take it. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
That's my bad. I jumped on them.
Take me one sec, I'll be right back. I'm back.
Countdown.
Right. Stay. Double stay. Double stay. 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 Right. Dynamo partners.
Going right.
Supports.
On supports.
Chariot.
Chariot first.
Left. She's flipping. Stay. Stay then cross. Stay then cross. Cross. Party in. Party in. Dark. Right. 5 and 7 are baiting. 6 and 8 are baiting. One and 3 bait now. 2 and 4 bait now. One more dash, I think.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Such a singularly resolute soul.
We're holding this.
Yeah, hold us.
North.
Pairs. And we'll run through, Right. Cross. Cross then stay. Cross then stay. Cross and go through. Keep going. And stay on this line, keep going.
Goes after.
Pairs.
Party in.
Got some pot.
Boss is turning after this onslaught.
Miscalculations are inevitable, but vexing.
South. Wait for Parthenos. We'll go right and then dodge Parthenos. Go right. Dodge Parthenos. And then partners after. Partners now.
We'll be out.
Yeah. Step out. And then we'll go right and do Protean after that. Right. Right, out Protean. And then it's
2.
yeah.
2. Yeah.
Okay.
Should be free.
Yeah.
Omega.
Right, there we go.
See this
Shit.
HP?
Shit.
1 minute are up.
Should be free, like.
Yeah.
Hey man, we could die to those raid wides.
Yeah, I can let you die.
My theories have been flawed. Although I wish
Do you want to take a second to place markers?
I can mess with it real quick, yeah.
Okay.
Try to get it right.
Oh, I guess there's an instant pull first, right?
Yeah. We're just gonna have to go.
Yeah, just try to remember your prior system and try to practice that. I'll type it for.
yes, the flaws are not mine. This misbegotten world is to blame.
I can't believe the conclusion Athena comes to is it's not my fault, it's the world's.
It's the fucking Simpsons. That's what I pointed out. Like the
Simpsons
first,
meme, yeah.
the first time we saw it, I was like, oh my god, it's the Simpsons meme.
Those eyes creep me out.
And her whole thing is
The
like.
tentacles creep.
I was gonna say the rest of her doesn't creep you out, or
I mean, that's fair, but like.
I can create her or unmake.
Oh my gosh, start with seals? That's crazy. Let's just do this every time.
Oh,
oh my god, I start with Phantom Rush. Oh, this is broken.
Oh wait, my thing's on cooldown.
This is free.
I know either flow for a bit.
Okay. We're right.
Montai's gonna kill us.
Yeah.
Unless.
Be afraid.
Unless?
Only I can guide this staff with rightful fate.
God, my wings is like barely up here.
Well, good thing it was.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink, blackest night I
North, south.
Row.
Row your boat.
No, I.
I got him.
I walked in and instantly knew. It was too late.
He fucked up.
The
Shake time.
that thing.
I go up.
I'll go up there.
Chariot.
We don't have markers for these. Spooky.
Yeah. Oh, there you go. Move. Whoa.
I don't know why.
Approximate.
Okay, center, remember your prio? I typed in chat a little bit up. Oh, right, this thing.
Yes, the please do not let me die mechanic.
It happened once! What? I accidentally assumed myself, okay?
Was
That's
that
one too
what
many
happened?
times.
At least I think that's I definitely casted Asuna and he didn't get Asuna, so I was like, I don't know what's just happening right now.
Time to find out if we're all about to die.
Yeah.
Wait.
Okay, easy.
Oh, it is a stack. Oh. Swizz, you're the only DPS
Oh,
fire, so
I
you're
am.
northwest.
You're right, yeah.
And then, oh.
Yeah, no, because I got
People-
too many stacks doing that, probably.
I don't think you blew up. I think it was someone else.
I was alone.
Alright, you were what?
I was alone in the fire. Bonfire.
Oh, yeah, I see.
Oh wait.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, I see.
Diagram.
Probably.
And then, oh. Looks like you have quite a bit of time to process it. It's just the old, don't move
Yeah.
too early.
How big do you think that
I don't know what your
initial
problem
fire
is. I'm northwest no matter what I get. So
Yeah, like it'd be a lot easier if I could visually just see where the giant markers are on. Instead of
Oh,
looking
I
at
just look at the debuff.
list.
You look
Yeah,
at the
I
party list?
haven't.
yeah, just
I
look at
haven't.
the buff list. Yeah.
I haven't looked at the debuff list once this entire mechanic. Because I
It's
just
time
look
to
at. Yeah, I know I have to now, but
Yeah.
that's
Yeah,
that's
it's
why
like
that's why I
starting
was
the
that's
only way.
why I went to the wrong way there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we do have to like the stack. It's like the stack debuff and then also the
Yeah.
like movement debuff are both red fire things.
I'm just wondering because I was wind in 2, right, and I had to like move out counterclockwise, right, take the fire spread. So that would give me 1 stack, which is 3, and then the share would give me 4.
I don't think it
So
gives
the
you
I the,
stack.
What doesn't give me
the
a stack?
idea is that like you get stacked based on total distance moved and not like instances of movement.
Okay.
So it's like you can move twice, and then as long as you don't move past the like threshold to get another stack, it won't. It'll be
It's
fine.
definitely not amount of times you move because I've made small adjustments without getting a stack before. It's like definitely
okay.
based on distance.
Oh, so if you just don't move within a set distance,
Mm-hmm.
you won't get a
Yeah,
stack,
that's why we
basically.
have the movements as like prescribed as they are. So like you're only ever moving a total of from center to the number marker, and that's like 1 stack worth of movement.
It's distance or time. It's
Yep.
one or the other.
Yeah, as long as
Yeah.
That's my best.
Does that mean we
guess.
could just stutter
Can
step
someone
our
save
way
this?
to the?
yeah, it doesn't matter like how much we move as long as we don't move
can-
past a
I can
certain
save
point.
it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hold on.
I have
I've also
4
saved
different
it.
marker sets saved for this fight because I like don't know which ones you want to use, so just
I was gonna say I think B and C are a little bit off, or maybe it's just C.
the
as
fires
well.
can fit, I think, between
Or you have like multiple pages of waymark slots now, right? You have like 30 waymark slots.
Yeah. Wait, did you not?
Wait, you know that?
Just the. Oh my
I'm
god.
like, there's no way you're out of spots.
well,
Oh no.
No, he
My
knows.
boomerang lead.
All right, I'm quitting.
the funny thing is someone told me this like a couple months ago and I forgot.
It was added a couple months ago, so yeah.
Yeah. Or like less than a couple months ago, a couple weeks ago. I don't know.
Yeah, this is easier to work with.
Boss.
All I have to do is just look at people's debuffs.
This is.
I don't have to look at
my best
anything.
guess. Sorry.
Yep. Just give it
Yeah,
a
that's
go.
fine. Yeah, we're just seeing if it works.
It should work in theory.
The questions are like,
Well, we know the party.
if you
stack
get
is
human,
fine, so.
if the wind. Yeah, one of the questions was the party stack. The other question for me is, will the wind
Wind
get
blow up.
2 stacks instead of 1 from their movement? I
Yeah.
feel like they shouldn't, but like, oh my god. They shouldn't.
Oh my god.
I got him. I got him.
Dude, you said, oh my god, and I was like, wait, I'm on that side too.
Dated.
Debated.
You got debated.
God.
I can't wait until she does it again and this time it goes fucking horizontal.
Yeah, we're getting 50-50 on that tank buster. It can also be horizontal.
North south. So anyone else play on JP voices? I really like the way she says summon darkness. I think it's funny.
That's me.
I play on JP voices, yeah, I know what you mean.
Same.
Also, when she does the tank buster, she yells Totsugeki, and I'm like, oh my god, it's
Yup.
I'm playing guilty gear.
Turco.
Help.
Any main
Circle,
names?
circle.
Being a Lalafell for this mechanic is so hard. I can't see myself.
Yeah, you're
And I got
You
hit
think
by
so?
the laser and they
You
couldn't
think
tell
so?
where I was standing.
I'm gonna need you to zoom in.
Yeah.
Actually, just a pixel on your screen.
Imagine playing with zoom hack too.
Doing zoom hack lets you zoom in further.
Yeah.
Going up Swiss.
Down south.
I will go back.
Remember, like, we don't know where the things are exactly.
Chariot.
I got the
Oh,
side of it.
that's my bad.
Good, DM.
It's AoE into Crush Helm.
Yeah.
Oh.
I used neutral, so no neutral.
me do
for
home
that
game?
thing. No, you're fine. You're fine.
Doesn't she look a little bit like Ultima? Or Ravenasta?
Isn't that kind of the point?
Are you trolling?
Alright, yeah.
Guys, it was a fucking joke.
Whatever.
Jesus Christ.
No shield from me. Coral's gonna fall off too. Winds move out after this hits. Winds move out. Fires go north-south. Oh, it's too much.
I moved too much.
No, I think that was a lot of people. I actually
Well,
also
okay,
had a
sure,
stack
but-
from just moving to my spot. Like, fire starts with 1, right? I had 2 when I went from the middle to C.
I started with 2 and I went from 8 from the middle to aim to 1 and I was fine. I didn't get any extra.
So you had 4 by the time you were at 1?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
I was fine too.
She was win, so if she could get to 1, then like
And
that's
I could have made it too. Then someone just moved a little bit too much, I guess. Winds move out. Fires go north.
Because like we are stacking in the middle-ish for those
Move
2
out,
fires, I'm
right?
sure you can cheat yourself and just be like in the corner.
Yeah,
and
without
use
getting an
markers.
extra stack.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking maybe too. You can't actually cheat to be the edge of the fire because you'll get clipped by a window. Winds move out.
Right, yeah, not for the
Fires
fire.
Yeah. Go again.
Yeah, sorry. I was kind of something.
Because if you fire, you just.
Hmm?
I was gonna say you can be more inwards, but then you probably clip each other.
Yeah, it's hard. Does anyone know the approximate positions of the tentacle things relative to these new markers?
I think between the 2 colors. What's like in between?
Oh, just like right here.
Maybe
Oh, yeah,
take the
drop
two
three.
colors, yeah, around there. That's usually where I don't know. I just kind of eyeball it.
I thought it was further to the side, like where Swizz was jumping or something.
Yeah,
but I don't know.
I'm pretty sure it is, but I
Yeah,
could be wrong.
I mean, you're probably right. I just fucking, I don't know. I just adjust last minute.
That's what I do too.
Stay in the general area and then figure it out.
Yeah.
North, south. Circle.
Circle.
Blessed.
It's really cool how this mechanic actually plays out because she's like spinning the AoEs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is kind of cool, like conceptually.
Yeah, I like the globe thing, even if it's really easy. It's
Yeah.
cool.
Says the guy who just stood in the fire if he pulls a gun.
Don't, you know,
You know?
the brain is empty or full. I don't know.
I will go back.
Go down.
Chariot.
A god's will cannot be disobeyed.
It's just maybe we take
It
like,
is right
nothing.
Green. I just used neutral there again by accident, so that's probably. Also, oh, okay.
Something on the way. On this way.
It looks like the things actually do drop right between the markers too. That is pretty convenient.
It's like slightly to the left, not by much though.
Yeah. All right, center up.
It's the center of the eye.
What do you have?
Winds move out. North south. North south. Oh yeah, that was definitely a movement thing.
Yeah. There's
When
exploding during movement.
When did you exactly blow up, Kana? Like how far were you?
Like right at the corner of the. I think I just should have went to the middle.
And my scan looked like you blew up in the middle of the marker. South.
Because me and Marta already had 4 stacks when we ran out. Like after the share.
Yeah, you will be.
Yeah,
It's just
you
need
you
to
get.
move.
Yeah.
I think you get your first stack really quickly. It just takes longer to get the second one. Because I get 1 stack.
Yeah. You get
moving-
1 stack with like any movement basically.
Yeah.
And the count starts over.
North south. North south.
I made it to my spot, but I also was cheating a little bit towards like my half at this, like in the initial fire stack. So maybe that's why.
Yeah, I feel like I would
Well, I
always
mean-
be right.
Yeah.
I also got 5 close caloric after Kana blew up. I don't know if his blowing up gives you a stack also, but like I also hit 5. North south. North south.
Were you like 4 and
I mean,
standing
I
still?
think we are like right on the borderline of what we can do.
Oh,
with this.
it's definitely just him blowing up. I had 3 when I died, and then it just says -5 on like the debuff text for some reason. But I only had 3 when I died, so I don't know.
Yeah.
Cheating also only works for like half the party. Like you can't do that if you're
Yeah.
3rd or 4th priority.
Oh, I like walked. I cheated a little bit towards D, because I'm never going up to 2, right? It puts me I guess it does put me a little bit farther from 1, doesn't it? Well, not.
Yeah.
Or
Well-
if you go like straight west, right?
In any
Yeah.
case,
Same.
I think
I want people to just slowly inch towards like the inside corner of the marker for now, I guess.
yeah, just do your movement slowly and see when you blow up. If you blow up,
I need to know when you guys are blowing up.
yeah. Okay, I think go again.
I can create worlds or unlive.
northwest, southeast.
Call him.
From base elements is greatness forged.
Oh well.
Sorry.
Yeah. Wait.
Oh. Yeah, I was gonna say the one in the corner was probably mine.
There were two.
Not be disobeyed.
That was definitely-
You weren't next to your blue, were you?
Yeah. Oh my god.
The blue was in the
Okay.
corner for you.
Fucking, like,
you were on a red.
I was so confused. Okay, I'm colorblind. Okay.
Holy.
Okay.
I
Okay.
mean, one's a hexagon and one's a pyramid.
I'm also shape
I
blind.
love,
Okay.
I love the Salad being like, Lori? Like, I
didn't know what you
genuinely-
meant.
he
You just
was
see my
genuinely
face in
concerned.
real life. I'm like, what the fuck is
I
that?
was like, what is? I was like, I was so confused because I was like, there's two shapes, but I can't figure out which one to go
me?
to. Okay, yeah.
Wait, you swapped with me. Oh my god.
Wow.
That's that.
Wait. Oh. You moved
Oh my
over.
god.
I Swizz.
I thought you like rooting.
We're in shambles.
Like, if you got the marker, you should have just kept it.
Oh, alright.
Hey, you home game one hit and then church him? Hello? Just fucking homing both of them? What? No?
True.
Northeast, southwest. I was wondering. I was like, did you vote? I was like,
No, you shoot me. And I'm like, what the fuck?
I passed the torch on to you.
Godspeed.
this is
My
not
job
dog
here is
anymore.
done. Bro.
Rose.
Kind of just like, oops, you dropped this, and he gives it to me.
From base elements is greatness forged.
Window.
Wait, no.
We'll go down.
Chariot.
A force will cannot be disobeyed.
Definitely killed some people. Yup.
You're
I
fine.
got a girl. Oh wait, I can just.
Are you going to? Okay, cool. I'm just looking
can
like,
save-
is he gonna
Yo,
do it or?
If you that saves the healer JCD, so
Yeah, the one that I was just sitting there waiting. Okay, okay, okay. Make sure if you're a win, like just start inching towards your spot after we do the fires, so we can get a good approximation. Oh,
Don't move, Nur.
yeah.
Everyone else move.
You can do north south.
Chris.
I made it all the way to the middle of my marker as wind.
Okay.
I got hit by
Okay.
Cloud's wind.
Yeah, I think we were still like inching out to try and find out.
Yeah, I just kept inching until I got to the middle.
Okay,
I
that
don't
was
think I
good.
made it all the way to the middle, but I didn't hit 5 either.
That was good. I wanna take a look at that.
Did the North
Like,
Stack
I
also
think
get
that-
hit by winds? Yeah, they did.
Oh, the stack up north.
Yeah, they.
I
Also
got hit by.
moved.
There was like a wind really close, like on the southwest side.
I mean, that's because I told her not to move because she
It's
was.
because I
she
messed
moved.
up, so if I
Yeah,
moved,
but
I would have
yeah, if she
exploded.
had moved, I think we would have been fine.
Did you not get
I
hit
think
by the
you
other
only
wind?
got. I think you only got hit by Matai's wind because I'm looking at Matai's position. He's like a little on the inside of his marker. I'm like exactly in the middle, like on the cross, where the lines meet.
Trying to say.
I didn't. Doesn't even fully knock you off.
I only got hit by Ner's wind.
I made it all the way to the middle of my marker.
Oh, was Nur's wind
discussion.
like really close in?
It was,
Okay.
but I also got hit by Salad's wind.
I made it all.
I wasn't centered.
So you see, like I'm literally standing on the cross of those lines. So like Matai's is a little further in, and I think only Matai's hit the north stack. I think mine didn't.
Yeah. Well, wait. If the
Yeah,
1
hit
and
by
2s are on the
Marcus.
cross of the line and 3 or 4 below it, don't 3 and 4 move further? Aren't they more liable to blow up?
I mean,
Uh,
these were
we're
these
starting-
were estimation markers, so they weren't
Yeah.
exactly right either.
Yeah. I thought we were gonna have well, I guess never mind because we don't know the distances.
So the 4 and the 3 need to move up slightly. Looking at it, right?
Yeah, I'm just worried we won't have space east-west if we do that. But I guess...
I'd rather just try on all 4 corners of the 3x2 first.
Okay.
So don't use markers. Use the grid.
I mean, I'm gonna try and move this too, but something like that. I don't know. No, that was way too forward, actually. Looking at how far back 3 was, holy shit. Maybe something
Well,
like
if you want to center it... If you're trying to center on the cross, then... Yeah, that makes more sense. Because that line is like slightly below the row line here.
yeah.
Okay,
Alright.
pull again.
Turn your stance up, okay. I don't want you to shirk me with the buster again.
You just weren't ready.
Testing you.
Hey, I still CD'd it and lived, to be fair.
Barely. But yeah.
Yeah, it still shits on you when you see.
Only I can guide the star to its rightful place.
So did you just like go to the wrong position or at the start of the mechanics? Is that how you got the extra?
Yeah, I went to the wrong spot, but then I moved
Okay.
back. And I didn't want to go out, so
You blow up, yeah.
yeah, I wanted
East-west.
to test it.
That makes sense.
Bro.
It's a big shield.
From base elements is greatness forged.
Wait, no.
I'll go back to you.
I'll go back smooths.
Chariots.
A god's will cannot be disobeyed.
Anytime my camera's facing like south, I can't see anything because the tentacle was in the way.
Sick.
Misfortune hang heavy on the bridle. Pour cover for one that haven't gone.
Center.
Units flow according to my design.
East-west. It's east-west.
Yeah, mirror exploded from stacks. I think if you don't take like a perfectly straight line, it's not gonna work.
Did you go past the blue intersection there, or did you stop at the blue intersection?
I went to the center of the marker.
That's the boon. That's the intersection. Yeah, I think it was just like if you take a slight sweel, you blow up. That's what it looks like to me. I feel like this is like super tight.
Yeah, you have to take like a perfect, like I took a perfectly straight line the one time I was wind and I made it, but like if you kind of swivel out at all, you're gonna be too far.
I mean, the center of the markers also aren't on the blue cross.
No, but if you like, if your fire position is not in a straight line from where you start to the wind position, and you take like a very
Right, yeah,
slightly angled
that's
L, you blow up.
impactful. That's impactful too, yes.
Yeah, and that's like what's happening. I
Yeah.
think.
Yeah, I think that was the issue there because she went like it was like slightly more west to go to fire and slightly more north to go to. It was like a very slight L. Like you basically have to take a straight line from where we start to 1 to the numbers.
I kind of feel like
I'm just gonna okay, hold on. I'm getting rid of these and just use the blue marking on the floor.
I think the markers are kind of left shifted, aren't they?
Like the BC and AD. I mean,
Yeah,
probably.
little bit.
and also the other ones as well.
I just feel like this is really finicky.
Yeah. I kind of also wonder at what point we want to keep trying to tweak this versus like doing kind of what we were getting past it with before.
Yeah.
Like, you know, if this worked, it's probably much easier to do, but we're kind of on limited hours.
Yeah. We can try this one more time. I think. See how it goes.
So where like we don't have stopping points now.
No, it's the intersections of the blues. It's like where the markers kind of were.
Okay. So are the fires because if the fire spots are still these letters, I think we're gonna keep having the same problem.
The fire markers are still the letters. I don't know. Just give it one more go.
Be denied.
I would say for the fire people, just like make a straight line to where you want to go. Like don't even necessarily use the markers, but kind of like stop in their general area.
The wind,
like,
the wind people.
Yeah, the wind people like make a straight line to where you are gonna have to end up.
Yeah.
Denizens of the abyss. From ink, blackest night I summon.
North south.
This mechanic is still really funny to me. Spin. Spin, circle.
It'd be cool if we spun too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Camera follows you and just makes everyone extremely dizzy.
Greatness forged.
Going
Go
north.
down.
Going up, yeah.
Chariots.
A god's will cannot be disobeyed. Misfortune hangs heavy on the prideful. Pour cover for one that heavens fall.
I do appreciate that she has voice acting at least.
Every boss is here. That's good.
Yeah.
The elements flow according
Send
to
her up.
my design.
Winds are going to the corner X's. Just make a straight line to them for these fires.
It's east-west.
East-west.
Oh.
That was my fault. Oh
Did you move past it?
no, fucking! I was trying to move, but I pressed my GCD and standard camera fucked me, and so I moved towards the boss.
Maybe.
I think they make it just fine.
Okay.
Yeah, just go in. It was just me like fucking getting standard camera.
Okay.
I will not be denied. Only I can guide the star to its rightful place. Denizens of the abyss, from peak to lattice night, I summon you.
East-west. No, yeah, east-west.
Rose.
If we have like a random pull to like be able to test it, I wanted to try what happens if we split the fires 4-4, like
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
rolls together, because it does seem to target each roll, like the
Yep.
the very initial ones. I wonder if that influences the debuff assignment or something.
Yeah.
Oh, go up there.
I'll go down, suppose.
Chariot.
A god's will cannot be disobeyed. Misfortune hangs heavy on the prideful. Pour cover for one that heavens fall.
Center up.
The elements flow according to my design.
North south. I thought that was gonna happen. Oh,
Yeah.
and we can just keep going anyway, though.
It doesn't knock.
Yeah,
Okay,
fire
remember. Okay. Oh, it's the it's the inner columns, melee in front.
Yeah, we saw
It
stacks
doesn't
on us.
cleanse.
You
What
st-
the fuck?
That's so funny. What the fuck?
No, I saw stacks on me too.
Wait,
I didn't cleanse. Did it?
why didn't it cleanse?
It doesn't.
Yeah, Riz just has one stack.
So do you.
Yeah, both me.
So what happened is I got dynamic atmosphere, so I got knocked back. I got hit by a pyre pulse, like
That's
on
the fire
way.
stack.
Yeah, that pyre pulse put me back to one stack. It has like -4 stacks because I guess I died. But like
Okay, but what
because the
happened?
damage, I think it's a bug because like the damage snapshotted like at the exact same time, more or less. So it's like I died and it cleansed all of my debuffs, but then it registered damage from pyre pulse, which gave me
So-
one debuff.
Resist 3 stacks fell off, and then he got his 4th stack, and then or he got the +1 stack, and it just like
What?
fucking. I don't. That's so weird. What the
Yeah.
heck?
It's gotta be.
That has
bug
to
or
be a
something.
bug, yeah.
So I
There's
We
made
were
no
it.
way
stacked
that should
together.
work.
Was it me and Riss stacked together?
No, this
No.
was on me. I was so confused. Like we did our stuff normally. Neither of us died. He soaked the stack with me. I went from 3 to 4, and then it disappeared. And he went from 3 to 0 to 1, then it stayed. I thought that was gonna happen.
Yeah. That has to be a bug. I don't like.
Can we just spend one pull and just do support stack in front and then DPS stack behind? I just want to see how the debuffs are assigned if you do that, or if like it's livable. I'm like curious. It's weird to me that it always gives it to one DPS and one support.
I can create worlds or unmake.
So
Connor,
support
did
in
you?
front.
Did you knock
Yeah.
back at me in that that knock? Or
It
cancel?
doesn't knock you off if you
Oh,
get
okay.
knocked diagonally sideways.
I thought you like press a dash or something to knock back cancel it.
Oh.
Aggro. Just home gang it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
sure.
not sure.
I don't.
Only I can guide its path with rightful grace.
I literally got ping ponged that pull.
Just hit knockback 2. They cancel each other out. That's how
Yeah.
you resolve the mechanic.
True.
Love math.
Northwest and southeast.
The knockback is 12S then.
Yeah. You have to get knocked across the arena.
Oh,
Columns.
Column.
Wait, E12S. Oh, you're talking about the intermediate
Yeah.
relativity?
no, it's advanced relativity.
Wait.
It's the last one.
No,
you get
it's the
knocked back.
relativity with the winds where you get knocked back
Yes.
like across.
It's the last
Oh,
one.
yeah. Okay, yeah, I remember. That was good.
Why not?
I will go
Chariot.
up there.
I got him.
Oh, that was me.
No neutral for Flork. Yeah.
Pour cover for what the heavens fall.
So DPS back, supports front.
Yeah, we can pre-position now. Oh, I'm glad that's not AoE or didn't hit me.
I mean, this is going to just like kill us, right?
Well, we don't know
afterwards,
if you
'cause we
can.
can't get to.
Oh yeah,
Plus,
yeah, yeah.
we
yeah,
won't be able to
that's
get to the
fine.
win spot. Yeah.
I just want to know if this like even kills you if you do this.
I don't know why it
Doesn't.
would.
Wait, what's the point of the?
2-2.
Wait, that's strange, right?
We
Isn't
get
that
2-2
strange?
It's
It was a
little-
2-2 split, not a 3-1, right?
Oh no,
Or
we've
does-
gone 2-2 before.
Yeah,
Yeah.
We've actually been getting 2-2 quite a
It's
bit.
been 2-2 the past like 5 pulls.
Yeah.
I think it's just that like one of those. Actually, we all got hit, didn't we?
Yeah.
Did we?
Did we or did we? Because I think it's just
Don't log in.
one of those two people get hit by a stack. So it's like, at least those two people have to be stacked up with somebody.
Yeah.
Because there were definitely pulls where we had them apart, and just like one of them got smacked and one of them was fine,
I mean,
like
there
really
was-
early on.
There was a pull where that happened. So
There's multiple pulls that happen.
really,
Yeah, like when we were
Yeah.
first getting to this mechanic, we just kind of spread everyone out, and I'm pretty sure that happened like just about every time.
Yeah, targeted supports. It only hits
Actually,
the
do you think the
supports.
stack is that stack in particular's proximity?
No,
Wait, that's strange. Why?
because the supports were really close and we took 20k from the stack.
Right, because the marker was closer to the boss, right?
Oh, you mean like you take more if you're further away?
No, like you don't take it at all. Like there only one went off, right? It was you guys.
Oh, like the
We didn't
closer
take
one?
Yeah.
we took a little bit of damage. Oh, it was a raid
It was just from the AoE, yeah, not from
Yeah.
It's... I guess that'd be weird. Like, why would they do that? I don't know. I honestly want to go back to doing what we were doing before with like the hexagon, just because it does kind of work. And
Yeah, like I feel like at this point we're gathering a lot of data that like I don't know what it's going to be used for. When like we've been working on the mechanics after this.
Yeah, but if it is baited by proximity, it's got to be for a reason, right? You'd think.
but I don't think it is baited by proximity.
Yeah, it's just like what we were doing is like was working 100% fine as long as we did it right.
I think it would be weird for it to be baited for them to mark 2 and always pick the furthest anyway. Like, why even mark 2 at that point? The only thing I've seen that the mark does, other than the stack, is that both people with the mark get wind. That's what I've seen.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
Yeah.
That's like the only strat I know that takes advantage of that fact is the one where we did the hexagon. So
Like I personally would like to just go back and do the hexagon and shift it down, like we said we were originally going to do.
Yeah, that's what was working, so I think we should do that.
Gotta figure out which of his 30 markers that's, or
it's this one.
No,
right?
actually, he only has 5.
oh, that's true. Yeah.
I think A is a bit.
I don't know if this was like
Awful.
pre or post shifted down. I think it was post, right? Because the
Well, we
forward
never
Yeah,
shifted it down. We
no,
shifted
this
it
is-
up. This was like the
yeah.
original one before we shifted it up.
Yeah, this has room for
Oh,
A and 1 to go all the way north.
Yeah, and scene 3 everybody
Yeah.
go all the way back.
And then we have the D and 4 markers back for the
Mhm.
plates.
I think A and C are just a bit off.
Oh yeah, we adjusted
Alright.
these, I think.
Yeah, see, it's a little far left.
Yeah, C's a little left. Yeah.
3's to the right, but
Should we move? But should we move 1 to the right or 3 to the left?
A and 1 seem equal distant, but
Oh.
never mind then.
I mean, aren't scene 3 kind of close to each other? I don't know. I think just pull, I guess.
I can create worlds or unmake. I will not be denied.
Yeah, so I remember this was the 2 mark people stacked middle, and then the DPS spread out on the right, and tanks and healers on the left.
Yeah. My thought was that if it's one of each role too, that was like significant in some sort of fashion, but
Yeah.
Yeah, it seems like it would be like only those people would have adjusted somehow.
Denizens of the abyss. From ink to
northwest, southeast. I felt like when we were party stacking, we kept getting. Oh, we got 3-1 that first pull.
Yeah.
I was like wondering if like when you take the stack, it influences what debuff you get, which is why like you would split them, but
Road.
yeah.
Yeah, because you know, like the 2 people who got the markers are guaranteed to get spreads, but beyond that, it's I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe there's a way you can probably get 2 and 2 always. Maybe.
So that's what I was thinking. Like if you split the stacks, you always get two. Like it did some sort of assignment. It's like what the point of the markers was. but
Yeah, I
don't know.
think that might be worth trying, but. we'll
We have
see.
to do like a lot of pulls of just doing it and seeing like, oh, does this give us 2-2? Like, are we getting 50-50? So, rough. Chariots.
I'll be
I'll go back. Yeah. Because you said we've been getting it like 5 pulls in a row, right?
The 2-2?
Yeah.
Well, the very first pull that we all stacked together, it was 1-3 for sure. And then we got 2-2 for quite a few, like every pull after that. And then, yeah, so I don't know. But we were like basically getting 3-1 every pull the other time, so I'm not sure. It could be a 50-50 thing. you
I would
know?
wonder if it would be something like, wow.
Alright, markers in the middle. Winds rotate clockwise. Wind, or no, okay, Brisk goes to Matai. B and C are the. Okay. Call on to me, call on to me. Wind stay. Me and B go out, the other 2 go middle. A and 3 go middle. The damage,
Just
right?
damage, yeah.
No, I got.
Oh, you
one
got knocked
off.
off.
Oh.
Okay, check the pattern here. What's the inner columns, inner columns. Remember your spread positions across the wall. Spread spots. And then you go to where the exit flare was. Ultima.
Ultima.
I
This
can.
is new. This is new. Or with Pangenesis. I'll try and get him up, yeah.
Default light parties? I don't know.
Yeah.
Just stay loose spread, loose spread, loose spread.
Blue spread. Yeah.
Okay,
Okay, it's just those 3.
Tilts go to the towers. If you have tilt, you gotta take these towers here. Just take the tower appropriate for you.
I'm gonna take it with you. It's okay.
And then, oh, it gets rid of your tilt. Someone else has to take this tower with me. There's 2 sets of 2 towers. Oh my god, they're gonna blow.
I think
Wait.
the object.
So it's you have to have a tilt and then a non-tilt person take every
Oh.
tower.
Yeah, that's what I think.
That makes sense. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's take the tower appropriate for you.
Because me and Dion on left took. He was tilt and I was not, and
Well,
we were fine.
well, I was going over there to also take it because I was also that tilt, but I was confused why there was an extra.
So it looks like, oh, it gets rid of your tilt. It was within each roll. It was 2 double tilts. Sorry, two double stacks that also had tilts, and then one stack and 1 0 stack, across the, and like those 2 people don't have tilts. So if we're trying to get rid of all of our stacks, what I would do is I would stack the 1 and 0 because that gives you 0 for both. Then I would stack a 2 with a 0 to get 1-1. So then you
Well,
have 2-1-1-0.
Well, the
Or
1
you-
and 0.
You can't start with 1-0 because neither of them have
Yeah.
tilt.
You would have to start with like 2-1 to get them both to 1, and then you could start doing 1s and 0s.
There is a 0 though.
Yeah, but they don't have. None of the 2s
So
have.
salad,
or none
salad
of
is
the 1s have tilt.
salad and Nur were the 0s, and they don't have a tilt. Neither of them do. Oh, I
Oh,
guess
right,
they
you
could.
can't
Yeah,
have-
they could. Yeah, and one also doesn't have a tilt, so it's only 2s with tilts.
Wait. Okay. If we're talking about the Astral and Umbral tilts, that has nothing to do with the stacks. I think.
Well, it has to do with
Is
just
it?
taking the towers, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean
but
the
I'm talking
towers are
about getting-
colored.
If I'm talking about getting rid of your stacks.
No, it has nothing to do with stats.
One
Getting rid of
tilt-
stacks, no. Yeah.
One
Yeah, that's what I'm
tilt
talking
is
about.
longer and one tilt is shorter, by the way.
21, 21.
Oh yeah.
Oh, for the 14 and the 9.
Yeah, that's just the order in which you take the towers, right? The shorter one goes first.
The shorter has to go first.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's too short, too long.
Yeah,
So you
dark was
send-
on the right.
You send the short tilt and
Short
the
and nothing,
one,
probably.
and one of the 1s.
But then
Well, short and
four-
nothing is going to put 1 and 1, and 2 and 1 is also going to give you 1 and 1.
Yeah, so like a 2 and a 0 would add a stack to the 0, but a
And
2
then we
and
can
a
never-
1 would just subtract the stack to the 2.
a 2 and a 0 wouldn't add a stack. It would just average them out to 1-1.
Yeah, but then we don't have anyone.
Well, yeah.
We have no way to get 0 again.
Yeah,
if
I
we
think
do
you
that.
want the
I'm
stack
saying-
that 1 and 0 to start.
How do you stack the 1 and 0?
I mean, like, you just do it before the tower.
You
Did the debuffs?
2, 1, 0. Yeah, I mean the stable system doesn't
Right.
fall off until like it's
You
like
have
3 seconds before the towers
4
need to be
seconds,
taken.
yeah.
What was that debuff you got, Dion, when you took the tower? Is it when you took the tower or when you connected with someone?
Against
Oh,
was
I
like a
got critical
30-second debuff.
factor. Let me see. I didn't actually look at it.
that was probably when you stacked with someone, because you also got the stable system right when that happened.
Subject to a as yet unknown element that increases damage taken from attacks by forbidden factors.
So you probably can't
Take
change
another
your-
tower, maybe?
You- Yeah, something like that. Like, you can only mess with your stacks after you have either that or you can't.
Wait, did someone else get it on the other side too? Who took the?
Who did
who
you
took?
take your stacks with?
I'm gonna take it with you.
I think it
no
was
one-
me. I think Squiz walked on top of me.
No, I did it. I didn't get it in time.
No,
I-
it,
Take the tower appropriate for you?
yeah,
It didn't-
but I mean we touched after. It's physical contact.
No, wait.
But we were 2 and 2 though, so
Oh,
in order to lose a stack, I would have to get somebody that didn't have
Me
2.
and Dion fused.
Yeah.
Okay, take-
Matai also
Oh, yeah, we
got
did. Okay, I
the
see the
Matai also
little-
got the stable system, but he didn't gain the critical factor.
Critical. Yeah.
But what did the other side do?
But see, me and Kana both had astral tilt, so when we took the tower, it just got for me, or it flipped both of our astral tilts to umbral tilts, but then mine fell off, and then his, because he was the longer one, he just kept it.
Yeah.
So it's probably when you take the tower with no tilt, you get that thing instead. It probably means you can only just take one tower,
What do you
Or-
mean that thing?
the critical factor.
Well, I had tilts
Holy
and
shit,
took the
we were
tower
doing
and got critical
Oh,
factor.
you had a tilt. Okay.
Yeah.
If you have tilt, you gotta take these.
The critical factor is a result. I'm not sure what it means, but it's a result of me and Matai like merging. Like as it happens, like we take the tower and then we like our merge thing goes off, and like at the exact same time we get both stable system and critical factor, which I'm pretty sure comes from us merging.
Got it. What's weird is that, wait, who was the shorter debuff for the DPS? It was Dion?
Dion
Uh,
shorter than me.
For DPS, yeah, I had the
So-
short. I had 5, and Spliss had 9, and then for supports, Kana had 5 short, and Ori had long.
Wait, Kana? Yeah, it's like it was
4 seconds is the difference.
Yeah,
Kana.
it's the same timer on DPS. Like
And why does Kana
shorts are both the
take
same
and I
timer.
lose mine? Let's go to the tower.
So you and Kana merged, right, Ori?
Yeah, I lose my umbral tilt. Like my tilt
Yeah, you
just
lose your tilt,
disappears
yeah.
completely. Kana's flips, which is like what we expect from a tower.
But why doesn't yours
Also,
flip?
I'm just pulling to not time out. It might be. It's either something to do with like when you merge, it messes with your tilts, or it's the fact that like I took the tower and it registered him as like, this is the umbral person taking the tower, and like, and then registered me as like, this is the neutral person taking the tower.
Was Kana the one on the dark side of that tower?
Yeah.
I don't.
Yeah.
Yeah,
he
I mean
was.
there is like a colored spire and then a like gold spire, and the gold is
Yeah, I
certainly
think
the
he was
neutral one.
closest to the dark one, which is why he has flipped.
Or it's just random.
I don't know if
wouldn't
it can
be
be
other.
random. Then what's the point of the
it gets rid of
long
that.
short debuffs?
So the point having a short debuff has to take the first tower
For sure.
because because when I like my debuff is at like 2 and then I take the tower and it goes back up to 5. So like you have to
Yeah.
refresh it in order to keep the tilts.
Yeah, because we need all 4 tilts alive for the second set of towers. That's definitely
Yeah.
true. So it's short debuff plus short tilt plus no tilt on each side. But the question is, which no tilt do we want to stack with them? And I feel like, because if we stack, because our options are the no tilt peoples are 0s and 1s, right? In terms of stacks.
Yes.
So if we stack a
Yeah.
2 stack, and all the tilt people are 2. So if we do 2 and 0, we now are at within a roll 2 1 1 1, which gets us stuck, right? Because then we can't reduce. We can only reduce to 1 1 1 1 from there. Our other option is to do 2 1 stack together, it becomes 1 1, and then the total number of tilts becomes 2 1 1 0. And then I think what we do after that is in the next tower, the 2 stacks with the other one, the 1 stacks with the 0, and then the party becomes 1 1 0 0 for each within each roll. And then those 1 1 0 0s can
And then
each
those
pair up with a
ones,
0,
yeah.
and then it becomes 0 0 0 0.
Yeah. I think so.
Yep.
So
Yeah.
like our sides are roll based then, right? It's like
Yes.
Your
no,
groups
because-
are, but you have to switch based on where the initial tower spawns.
Yeah, so in this configuration on the right side, Kana was the short one, right? So Kana would have taken it with Matai, and they would have went to 1 1, and then Kana would have flipped to black. I take the black tower with, because I'm 2, I take it with also Matai, I think. Yeah, I take it with also Matai, and then Salad would take the white tower with Kana, and they would go from 1 0 to 0 0, and I would go from 2 to 1, and Matai would just stay 1 the whole time. So, okay, I guess like to summarize, it's like
What is the
just typing out.
what is the debuff that has it stacks? Called?
Uh,
Unstable factor? Yeah.
Yeah, unstable factor.
Okay. Explosive damage when this effect ends. So yeah. I was just wondering if maybe we all want 1 stack, but no, probably not.
Wait, so why
No,
did
I
Leon
I
get
would've
his?
I think we get rid of it too.
why did I get my what? Miss?
Yeah, why
Critical
did you?
factor?
Yeah, then why did he get critical factor and you guys didn't?
Yeah, I still
merge?
don't know what critical factor is.
I feel like you get critical factor when you lose a stack of unstable factor, but I don't know. Oh, it gets rid of your
Yeah.
tower. Someone else has to take his tower with me?
Oh, I'm done.
Okay, if that's the case, then it says increased damage taken from forbidden factors.
Taken from attacks by forbidden
Isn't forbidden factors mean 0?
But it says like attacks by forbidden factors.
It might be
I mean, I
something
think we kinda-
haven't seen yet, like it's after those
I think we
towers,
kinda
maybe.
just
You do
need to-
this.
It
Yeah, I think we
probably
just
is.
work with what we currently know, and then like we'll hit something and figure out what that's for.
Yeah.
Short tilt plus 1 stack.
Short tilt plus 1 stack.
Yeah, for the first tower, because it goes
Because that gets rid of.
that goes rid of the short tilt's second stack and become 1 1 instead of 2 1.
Oh,
Like-
right. The short tilt is 2. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, both tilts start with 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
that-
your
that brings it
second
up.
tower.
Okay, so I guess like another way of phrasing is like
Yeah, because I think the tilts don't really have much of a choice, right? Because there's only one tower on their side that is like the correct color they can take, so they kind of just have to alternate colors.
As long as you're paying attention to the timer, yeah, the tilts are the easy part here, I think.
Like, it may be the case that the last one you could cross over if you needed to, because they're like close together.
So to summarize, short tilt will take the first tower and then, you know, the opposite color, because you gotta flip. Long tilt just takes the second tower, that's like the appropriate color, on your roll side, because we're gonna be split on sides. The zero stack will take only the second tower and only take the tower that spawns that's like the flipped of the first color. And the one stack will take the first tower and then the second tower that is the same as the tower they just took.
Second tower, same colors. Okay, yeah, because they don't get a tilt, so.
Yeah.
And we're doing is it's like supports are being on the left and DPS on the
right? It
right?
depends on which tilt you get, like which tilt a roll gets. Because like it depends on the tower spawns. Like in this case, the supports were right, but if they flip the tower spawns,
okay,
those would have to be left.
The same tilt. I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think what Monte just posted, it's maybe even just easier to like once you get into that second row, you just cross. You're always going diagonal.
Oh, there's a third tower set?
Yeah.
Yes, there's one more tower.
Yeah.
It's first tower and then two more towers and then two more towers.
Okay.
Also, if you're worried about reducing numbers properly, it really doesn't matter who is with who between the no and the one, because you're going to be stacking with someone the entire time. So it should simplify down anyway.
If you stack with someone who has the same number as you, you'll just stay the same number.
Yeah.
And if you stack a 2 and a 0, then you lose a 0 because you go to 1-1. Like you each have 1. Like you can't do that either.
You got a 1-1 and then you that's hard to change.
Let me take a look.
I think it's the
There's
tilts are crossing like that, and then I think the non-tilts are going straight across.
Yeah, I think that's what it is.
And if you do that, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, please. I'm being kind of confused. But like all the tilts have 2.
Yeah.
So you have to have a 0 with one of them.
No, because what you do in the very first tower is you stack a 2 with a 1 and they become a 1. Now, within your roll, you have one person with 2, 2 people with 1, and 1 person with 0. So you pair the 2 with a 1 and a 1 with a 0. Then it becomes 1, 1, 0, 0, like across the roll. And then now you can pair each one with a 0, and then they all become 0.
Yeah.
So tilts have 2, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So what's the priority for 1s and 0s being together?
No, I actually didn't realize the third tower, but I was also like, how do you get rid of the last stack? So let me just, because the thing I typed works, and I'm like 99% sure this is like what you do. It just doesn't have the third tower in it.
Well, there is also a problem in that this doesn't get rid of every debuff. Like we're missing something because the
critical factor.
No, there's not enough towers to get rid of all the debuffs like this.
What do you mean?
I think there is, right?
Wait, okay, just like, for example, in this image, the circle with nothing is in the astral tower. I know, like, we don't want to do that, but just follow me out on this. If they merge, they would both have 1.
2-1.
So they go into their tower, they're 1. And then the guy continues straight, and then the astral tilts. The bottom pair is also doing a 2-1, which turns them into 1-1. So in the second tower sets, everyone's at 1.
Yeah.
And then when you go to the next tower set, the 1s go to 0.
No, when everyone's at 1, you're gonna stay as 1. It averages them, so it will add them together.
Adds together and divide by 2.
It only goes down when you have an odd number because it says it rounds down after it averages them.
Yeah. The only way you get rid of it is
you always have to be with somebody like -1.
Can we? Let me just like type out what the third tower does and like, please. I think we can just do this because I'm like very sure that this would work outside of like I don't know what critical factor does. So like, Um, so
Mm,
the short and long tilts, like it's really obvious. You just fucking take the tower that like matches your tilt.
That you can, yeah.
Yeah, so that one's like not important. I'm just gonna type the 0 stack and the 1 stack stuff.
How are we merging a 0 and 1 at the start? Is it like before the tower goes off?
We're not merging a 0 1 to start. We're merging a 2 and a 1 to start in the tower.
in the tower, yeah. And then it'll be a 1-1, and then those two 1-1s would like, would they split? Yeah. What? Well, one
Yeah.
doesn't have an umbral tilt, right? It just. Yeah.
Yeah, so
Okay.
It's just
Or one wouldn't have a tilt, so the one who has the tilt goes into the tower.
If you have tilt, you got.
yeah, so that's why we have
Take the tower appropriate for you.
so if you look at what Ori typed with the 1 stack, like they take the first tower and then they take the second tower the same color as the first tower. So they're splitting, like the other person is taking the tower that's the opposite color as the first tower because they have the tilt. So they're splitting up.
There's 2 sets of 2 towers. Oh my
I
god.
guess.
They're gonna blow.
So then, what happens to the one person who took the tower?
There's 2 sets of 2 towers. Oh my god.
In the beginning, the first tower. Did they just fuck off?
I think Ori, I mean everyone has to take, so it's like we have to take the first tower obviously with the 4 of us, and then at that point all 8 people will need to take towers from then on.
Right. Yeah. I was just thinking because
Um,
like.
So I think Ori's typing it out in like full form, but
I'm like trying to in my head just feel like, because I know this.
Yeah, I'm just looking back at the VOD. Hold on.
Let me take my headset off real quick.
So, who took the left tower last bolt? Was it Dion
it was me
and
and Matai.
and Matai? So Matai didn't get a tilt when he took the tower, right?
Yeah.
No.
If
Right.
you
Yeah.
don't have a tilt, you never get a tilt.
Right. So he had.
I just keep walking forward in this case.
What did you take actually though? Or like what was the damage? What did it say?
Like in the tower,
Take these towers here.
it was like
Let's take the tower.
I took 0.
Okay.
Yeah, it's shield. Yeah, I also took 0. It's
Yeah,
negligible
sorry. I
damage.
meant the damage name.
It was
Just
Umbral
where it's-
Advent.
Okay, so it's the same thing as.
Yeah, it's just
Oh
the
my God.
yeah, it's the tower.
It just doesn't give him the debuff.
So then at that point we would want. Well, I mean, I guess we would never have me and Matai taking the same tower because we're opposite roles, but
Okay. Yeah. I'm just looking back at the VOD because Ori's debuff went away because he went into
it's like
a
yeah.
tower.
So it's like at that point in the procession we would have
Appropriate for you.
it would be like one. It'd be 2-1-1-0, I think.
Yeah, I'm just thinking
And
about.
then,
I guess maybe the person who has like, because like there'll be a person with 2 and a person with 1 in the first tower. So I'm just thinking about what happens to that one guy who
So
won't get a
the
tilt
one
and has
guy-
a 1.
yeah, the one guy will keep his 1 after the first one, and then the rolls are like 2-1-1-0 are the numbers. So
Right.
a 1 and a 0 would stack together to get rid of the 1, and then a 2 and a 1 would stack together to make that 2 a 1. And then at that point, the
Yes.
rolls are 1-1-0-0, and then you just pair up
Yes.
the 1s and 0s, and so it's just a matter of figuring out which towers. Like we know the pairs, we just need to work out how the tower flow goes.
Right. Okay.
The non-tilt person who takes the initial tower, I think, can always go.
Well, they would have to go to the because they have to split up from the person they're
Yeah.
with because they're
Yeah,
both
yeah.
ones. So they would go to the same color as the first tower.
Yes.
It's like
same
if the first tower was black, they would go to the second black tower,
and then go straight across.
and then that would put. So then both of the 0s would be in that tower, and then both of the 1s would be in the other tower. So then like one of the 1s crosses over, and one of the 0. The one that crosses over would have to be the tilt.
Yes.
And then actually, I think it just solves itself
Yeah,
because I think
Yeah, it does.
both tilts
The-
just
okay.
both
The
tilts,
tilts
just cross
cross.
over.
And the
Yeah.
non-tilts don't cross.
Right.
Okay. I think. Yeah. So the way I'm looking at it is 1 stack takes the first tower, and then they just keep taking the same color tower over and over again. The 0 stack only starts with the second tower, and they will take the opposite color of the first tower that spawned, and then they'll stay in that color. So like basically, once you start taking towers as a non-tilt person, you just keep taking that same color tower. And then the tilts, obviously, you just go to your tower and
You just keep switching.
You just keep
Yeah.
switching, yeah.
That's kind of what we arrived at too.
Yeah, so it's the 0 stack. The first tower is only taken by a 1 stack and the short tilt.
Yeah, I think this is easier than it seems. It's just hard to
Well,
explain.
I think we're just gonna have to figure out what that other debuff is.
I think
It's
you
probably gonna
only
play
got
some
it
role.
because you merged with Matai, right?
Yeah, we got it. Me and
But we're
Matsai,
gonna
or
do
I
that.
got it.
We're gonna
from-
choose to
yeah.
do that.
Yeah. I mean, you have to merge,
Oh, I
right?
guess we
Like,
do
there's
some-
no getting around the merging.
Yeah. I think we should.
So-
Does everyone understand what each person is going to be doing here? Let's take the tower appropriate for you.
It's this, right? With the circles, assuming they're taking the same color the entire time.
Are the arrows only for the?
It's only for the astrals, yes. Because the circles will stay the same color that they're in the entire time.
Yeah, yeah, and then I guess it doesn't really show the 0 stack.
Yeah, because he
person.
doesn't. He doesn't have a 1 over him.
Oh, I see where they are. Okay,
Yeah.
got it. Yeah,
'Cause you're not wanting the 0 to merge with the person.
yeah.
that
The 0,
astral, right?
0 wants to take the second tower with the tilt who took the first tower.
Yeah, so you don't want them to be on the same side. So that's why I put them
Yeah.
on opposite sides.
Yeah. Okay. Are we good?
Yeah, it's just we're
So
good.
how did it? Wait, oh, okay.
No questions.
I was just gonna ask if we knew how it broke down as far as assignments.
Yeah, it was within roll. One roll got short tilt, long tilt, 1 stack, 0 stack, and the other roll also got it, just with the opposite tilt color.
Yeah,
Yeah, so the
We just-
size is just determined by.
I'm sorry.
it had to happen at least once.
Yeah, true. So the side is just determined by like what color the roll gets and what color the tower is.
What color? Yeah.
We might have gone 50-50, so it's worth looking.
Yeah.
No, I'm okay with this assumption.
Yeah, me too. I'm just saying, like, you know, you gotta.
I'm not okay with
Do our
our
due
fire
diligence.
strat for now, but it works. So
Yeah. At the very least, I think no matter what, the non-tilt people will be one 1 stack and 1 0 stack of each roll. I feel like it's a safe. You could even say like the support non-tilts are always left and the TPS non-tilts are always right, because like they actually don't really care
Guess it
about
doesn't
the
matter.
color.
Yeah, that's true.
But
Yeah.
I think if it is like role based, then it's just easy to say like, hey, this roll's over here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you should do the whole roll on one side. And the
Yeah.
other.
Yeah, unless we like randomly get like, oh shit, like what the short astral and the short umbral are on the same roll or something, then we
Yeah,
can change it.
like 2-1 stacks on the same row.
Yeah. Northwest, southeast. I'm moving macro to the exo player south. Oh. Bye bye. I'll get him.
Is that the walk off? Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, I'm gonna move macro to the exa because that was like scary as fuck. Spin.
I was gonna move Shake to it too. You want me to?
Where'd you move it from?
I just did Dragon Fire stacks.
Our like our red slots had the tanks on the outside, right? It was like tank melee.
Oh,
You mean for the Exa player?
Yeah.
thought it
takes
was
on the
deep.
inside. It was DPS
Yeah.
outside.
It wasn't.
DPS outside. Okay.
You do need to wait towards the middle first before running out, though.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Down.
I'm up for you.
And we'll go
Oh.
up.
Wait, up.
Winds rotate clockwise unless you can't. Okay, winds go clockwise. Winds stay put. You can go to 1 and C. 1 and C.
Let's see.
Just meet up at 1 and C. You got a nice pattern.
Very nice.
Okay.
Next
So
flare.
why do you have like 10
Extra
seconds to
coming
figure
up.
that out?
It's the north. It's the fucking columns thing, I guess. DPS move far.
Oh, fuck me.
Go into where the exit was. I got space. Ultima. Do you have salad?
I'm raced. I'm up.
Okay.
Sorry, I have Dion. Dion.
Okay.
And Genesis.
It's one stack takes the first tower. One stack is short. Oh, it is.
Oh god. I'm short dark.
Just fucking random. Unlucky. It's not roll based.
Wow, we actually just
Well,
got...
it looked. Oh yeah, it's not roll based. Yeah.
Both supports got a long tilt. We just got opposite ones. So I mean, like, which
only
side
thing
do
you
you go
have
to
to
is assigned?
Yeah, you just do tank, like, no tilt left, and then DPS
Yeah.
right.
For support for no tilts, support left, DPS right.
Oh, that
If you have a
doesn't-
tilt,
What if you have 3 and 1? It's complete random.
it doesn't. It looks like. I mean, if it is complete random, but I personally doubt that.
Yeah, I mean, let's just operate based on the fact that it's not.
Because we had. Oh wait.
It wouldn't
Oh,
matter.
it was completely random. Both tanks
Yeah.
had no tilt.
Yeah.
I mean, both tanks had no stack.
You have to split up the tanks there.
Yeah.
but-
Um,
It's
Doesn't-
prior light body.
I was gonna
Yeah.
say, it doesn't matter because the tilts will already separate us, right?
but you don't have a tilt. You just zero stack.
No, I'm sorry. I mean, like the 2 stack people have tilts, right? So they
Yeah,
just go
yeah,
to their
that-
sides,
it's
and
not
then the
the
1
tilts,
stack
it's the-
people just split, and then the no tilt people split.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not that.
You just have to split like with. You need to see a prior system to be like, am I left or right for the people without tilts?
Yeah. Can we not do like group 1, group 2?
Yeah, that's what we're
Cryo.
saying.
Okay. Yeah.
Like,
Light party prio?
Yeah.
Or are we doing roll prio?
I think it's easier to be like, I mean, it needs to be like basically a full line, right?
I mean, it might be easier to do like party prio.
I
Question
like
mark?
thinking about each person in my like party. I feel like is harder than thinking about like, is the person a support or not, and then I can go, and then like that cuts out half the cases automatically. So like for me, it's like, for me it'd be easier to say like support left, DPS right, unless it's like both support or both DPS, and then there's a prior within roll.
Sure.
Like the clockwise, counterclockwise we were doing with the fire stack things, fire link earlier.
Yeah, it's that same prior system, except like the higher prior will go left. So like, I would say support. If it's support and DPS that have the same 0 stack or 1 stack, support will go left, DPS will go right. If you know it's like both supports or both DPS, then we use the same prior system as before. So if it's both supports, Matai will always go left, and then it goes Matai, Kana, Salad, and then me from left to right. And then for DPS, if both DPS have like the same thing, then from left to right it was Dion, Risk, Nurse, Wiz. It's the same like line order, and then you just gotta like figure out who else has
The
it.
tilts are based on what color the tower is, right? So
The-
it
yeah,
only
the-
needs to be for the 1 or 2.
The
Yeah, they don't
position
need to
you
do
go
anything.
as a tilt is like you just go opposite, like you just do it at the short tilt. Obviously, you just need to take the first tower. If you're a long tilt, go to the side where you would have to, you like go to the side where you would have taken the first tower. So like both umbral tilts will always go to the same side. Both astral tilts will always go to the same side.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So like even though you're not taking the first tower, you go like, oh, if
So
I
that-
were
so that
taking
way
the
you
first
have a-
tower, I would go over here. So I'm going over
so
here.
so that way after the first tower you have opposite tilts on.
Yeah, so you
both
can take the
sides.
second tower. Exactly. Yes.
Yeah,
So
the
that
tilts.
bio system all it needs to be for the no tilt.
For the
tilts.
no-kill people, yes.
And the
and-
one stack.
yeah. Yeah, but they're
Yeah. It's only for matching number of stacks. So if you have 0 stacks, you only look at the other person, the one sole other person who has 0 stacks. If you have 1 stack, you only look at the only one other person who has 1 stack, and you compare to decide if you're going left or right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
that
easy
makes
to
sense.
remember, yeah.
Same color always spawns south, right? Of the initial tower.
We don't know that, do
I
we?
would say just find the tower.
yeah,
Just, like look at it.
Yeah.
we go.
We don't know, but
Eye
just-
strat.
If it
Nice.
does, if it does, then the way the strat works, if the same color always spawns south, then the people with 0 stacks will take the second north tower and just go horizontally. If that's the case, but yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
I do remember the toast. I took it in a minute.
Oh, what was with the deaths in the X's?
I walked
I-
off the platform.
I started too far over and I got killed by the
East west.
flare.
Okay.
How do we think we can mitigate this issue?
Walking off.
Yeah,
No more walking. Reaper teleport only.
I like that.
Understood.
Turbo right now.
I'll do it right now.
Bro.
Bro.
Can't wait to do fires and Winston this.
Don't say that.
I mean, we have the grid.
It's like different though.
Yeah.
Sort of.
Sort of.
From base elements is greatness forged.
I'll go back.
Hold on.
Going down.
I'll go back.
Going
south.
down.
Oh, you got it. Okay.
Okay.
A god will cannot be disobeyed.
But no one died to like damage during the X's, right? It was just like mechanical.
I mean, I died to damage because
Okay,
of the
I
flare,
know, but like,
Well, you died to
Yeah,
damage
yeah,
because
yeah,
you
yeah.
didn't-
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, I think it was all
Yeah.
just
that part was pretty scary. I wanted to make sure it was okay.
The elements flow according to my design.
Wins clockwise.
Going to Ori.
Thought we had a
Rip.
priority.
Uh,
I like that Onavant.
I thought we had a priority system. Are we not using it?
Yeah, we did have a priority system
yeah, we did.
for the middle people.
It was, of
We
the
could
last.
just
It was supports clockwise, DPS counterclockwise of like the remaining 2.
Okay.
Like starting from north, right?
Yes, I'm from north.
Yeah, north is clockwise, yeah.
I can create well or unmake well.
Sal just want to hang out with me. Sal, when are you coming up to visit for real?
The world needs to
No.
know.
What do you need for real?
For real? Like not like
For a day.
no, I meant like Never mind.
Only I can guide this star to its rightful place. Denizens of the abyss, from ink, blackest night, I summon you.
North, south.
Circle.
From base elements is greatness forged.
I'll go back south.
Went up.
Going back.
Chariot.
A god's will cannot be disobeyed.
I wish this arena didn't like suck.
Yeah.
They did such a good job with arena markers for so long, and then this just happened.
Pour cover from the heavens fall. The elements flow according to my design.
It's C and 3 are the remaining two. Fires will move.
Going out.
Okay. Can the other two go? Oh, they're out. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, to be south.
Wait, what happened with the? Why did someone blow up?
I blew up because I'm stupid. That's why.
Oh, okay.
So I said I'm going out there, but maybe it wasn't clear. I meant like I'm going
I
out this side.
assumed the inner two fires would go out and the other two were gonna go in.
That's what I thought too. So when you said you were going out
Inner
because you're one of the
two
inner two,
bars.
I thought C and 3 would go out, and then B and 2 would meet up in the middle.
Yeah, that's what I assumed.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I thought it was C and 3 were fire, but I guess I saw it wrong.
No, it was B and 3 were fire.
Okay,
It was
yeah,
a
that
pretty
makes sense.
ambiguous pattern.
That was completely my bad then.
Let me just. Yeah. Can we just get the nice box patterns?
Denizens of the abyss, from ink, blackest
North, south.
Circle.
Circle.
from base elements is greatness forged.
Go up.
Went up.
I'll go up, yeah.
Chariot.
A god's will cannot be disobeyed.
Oh, I early popped it. Star, it's the weak one. I guess it doesn't matter.
Misfortune hangs heavy on the prideful. Pour cover for one that haven't fall.
Oh,
Instantly.
Got him.
Yeah.
The elements flow according to my design.
Wins clockwise. It's, 2 and 3. 2 and 3. We meet at A, and then 2 and 3 move out. I move as a win because I'm bad.
that's what I did.
I can create well or unmake.
Does it make sense when I say like meet at A? I'm like definitely saying like B and 1 go to A, but it's like the only 2 adjacent ones.
Yeah, it's whoever is closest to A should probably
Yeah,
meet
should
up
go
with
there.
A.
Then they just say like 2 and I'll like name the other 2 people like to do whatever they're doing, like 2 and 3 go out or whatever.
Yeah, my problem is I keep seeing alternate solutions, and I'm like, oh, I'll just do that. So that's the only one, and it's
Yeah.
not.
There's like a bunch of ways of doing it, and it's just
Denizens of the abyss.
messy.
I summon you.
Northeast and southwest. I guess it's just getting used to like we have a shit ton of time.
Yeah.
Circle.
Circle.
From base elements is greatness forged.
Went down.
I'll go up.
Chariot.
A god's will cannot be disobeyed.
I'm gonna kill myself.
Classic.
Misfortune hangs heavy on the prideful. Pour cover for one that haven't fall. The elements flow according to my design.
So 2 and 3 will be the other ones. Can go C and 3. C and sorry, 1 middle, and then 2 and 3 move up. Rip. Yeah, it's a little. I think we should look at that again after this lockout.
Yeah. So I've been harping on about my like priorities system, but I feel like I was able to look at that and then like if I was following that, determine where everyone should go.
Yeah.
But just like everyone needs to look at it the same way. So yeah. Especially because like since the 4 fires are marked in the first phase, you can see where the 4 spots are that you need to be looking at. Like as long as you just kind of stare at them.
Yeah, also I mean that's the only places where people are.
Yeah.
Just relying on everyone to use the same prior system.
Right.
Which like could be fine. It's just there's a lot of like small variants that like make it kind of annoying. In my experience. Northeast and southwest.
Oh.
Why do we need to call him?
True. What's his phone number?
From base elements is greatness forged.
I'll go down.
No down.
I'll be doing.
Of God's will cannot be disobeyed.
Dion.
This not much.
Swiss.
Misfortune hangs heavy on the prizes. Pour cover for what the heavens fall. The elements flow according to my design.
I'm going to 2. A and 3. A and 3. Too close.
Which one? 2 or
My
to
my
C?
my wind at 2 hit the people at 3.
I can create well or unmake.
Yeah, I'll just move out a little bit more. I kind of do want to stack rolls again, but
We get data and see.
yeah.
What I would be
'Cause-
curious about is if we had like 2 DPS stacked with the DPS person and 2 tanks and healers stacked with the tank healer person, and see if the other 2 people are like the ones that get the
Fire.
yeah.
Because like
Because it's like it can't be the person with the marker, right? So it's like you have 2 other people of each role stacked.
3 and 3.
Yeah.
Are you guys okay with just like testing for the rest of this lockout? North south. Because like
I don't care. No.
I just feel like we've yeah, I'm just doing stuff wrong still. So you're saying 3 in each stack, 1 out?
Yeah, like 3 supports up front, 3 DPS at back, and then 1 DPS just out.
Okay.
And 1 support just out, yeah.
I think most of
What?
Circle.
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 What'd you say?
Just the same rule stays out then? Like if Mata has I will stay out.
Oh, I was just gonna say, like, I'm just gonna stay out unless I have it.
Oh,
And then
yeah,
Salad
you
can
will
get out. It's easier to default, like. Space, can you just stay out unless you
Yep.
have it?
Yep.
And then Nerf, can you switch with him if he has it? Yeah, we'll just stack, like, do 3-3, and me and Space will just stay on the side, and then we can clearly visually see if we need to swap.
I'll grab back.
I'll go back.
Go up then.
I hate running in the middle of the heal for that. That's so lame.
Do you want the no hits to just stack in the middle, and then just have the DPS south and supports north?
No hits?
The people not getting hit by fire stack.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, we can just stand off the side, right? So, like,
Yeah, just put the stacks north and south in the middle, and then the no-hit people just off to the side, because it doesn't really matter beyond that point.
yeah, and I don't want to stack on top of Swizz, so it's just clearer. Alright. So, yeah, we can do it. Me and Swizz are just out.
And we'll see if...
No.
No, it's 3 tank scalers.
Yeah.
So.
It seems to be
That's true.
fire zone. Did jumping give you stacks? No? Okay.
Yeah, because it's based on distance.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure. Wait, so who had fire? It was me.
Me?
Yeah, it was 3 supports. So it was the 2 people that were in the stack. So it would have been all 3 supports except for whoever was marked. And then somebody else on the DPS I didn't see. It wasn't Swizz, but...
You didn't have the mark Dion, did you?
Alright.
No.
No.
Never
it was
had it.
her, Yeah.
Has it always been... Has it ever been only one support fire? Because I feel like I've never seen that, but I don't know if I'm just going crazy. Because like every single time we were doing the circle thing, I was always 2 or 3. And I'm last in the
Oh yeah, I
support
did
prio.
actually have the... first time.
We have 4 minutes to pull again, I guess.
No, you had the
roll
stack
stack again?
afterwards. I meant the initial one.
Yeah.
The initial one was Ner and I don't remember who had the other one.
Would have been Connor.
I didn't just fire.
Yeah. Alright, let's go.
Do we want to try a different kind of stacking, or...
I have an idea.
What do you want us to do?
I want supports north, DPS south, and then I want the support fire to go with the DPS, and the DPS fire to go with the supports.
Okay.
So the person that's marked just switches.
He switches. Yeah, the mark switch. Northwest and southeast.
Circle.
From base elements is greatness forged.
Went downwards.
Okay. I'll go top team. I'm going up.
A god's will cannot be disobeyed.
home, and then supports north, DPS south, but swap the
Multiple marks.
Support speed north. So Matai and Swizz are swapping.
Yeah, though it could also just be random.
Ah, unlucky.
So the problem is, in order to know if that actually does anything, is we'd have to get like a number of pulls with it.
Don't have time for another one.
Yeah.
I can create worlds or unmake.
Stack hit the supports that time.
Did it hit DPS last one?
I don't know.
Be denied.
Let me see.
Only I can guide this star to its rightful place.
No, it supports last pull too. Or the pull before. Yeah, it might be useless information, but I'm 100% sure that's proximity. For some reason, whoever's the closer marker takes the stack.
The stack doesn't seem to be doing anything for us. The only knowledge we have is like the people who are marked at wind. That's like seems like the only thing that has been consistent across the polls I've looked at.
Yeah.
Hmm. So when Squiz and who else was out of the stack, it was like a three support, one
Who's-
DPS thing.
Yeah, me and Swizz were both out, and then 3 supports got fire. And then three DPS got wind. It was a 3-1-3-1 split. I don't know who got the stack though.
Oh, who got the markers?
Well, the markers was Kana and Nur, and then they were wind, and then the fires were me, Matai, Salad, and I don't remember which DPS had fire. Did Squiz have fire in that poll?
Who else?
Did you
When we were out?
Yeah.
No, I had wind.
Unlucky. I was like, oh, what if it's like the people who are in the stack get wind if it's like up to 4?
Seems like with both the strats, both the box one and the hexagon, right? The problem is the spacing.
Yeah, it's too tight.
Yeah. But ignoring the spacing, the box one, like, we would like to do because it's easier to figure out, like, who needs to go where.
Yeah.
Or at least it's less reliant on Ori calling it immediately.
Yeah.
Which
It's
is
that.
easier.
I think that's better. My thoughts are like, the grid exists for a reason. We should be taking advantage of the grid for the mechanic. There are 2 fire marks for a reason, and those people get win for a reason. That should also play a part in the solution. Yeah. So that pool we did a 4 stack on both, and we got 2-2 in each stack. And we only did a 4 stack once before, and it was 2-2 also.
I really don't feel like it has anything to do with, like, the number of people stacking has anything to do with the debuff assignment, besides the initial mercs always having wind.
So the question is like,
But why is the stack proximity based then? Why is it like never the back person who gets the stack?
I feel like you're just getting 50-50.
Yeah.
No shot. We've been 50-50 like 6 times.
That's like a 2% chance.
Yeah.
I also have not been paying attention to it that many times.
I think 2% is not unreasonable. I mean, there's a lot of times I haven't been looking either.
Because it's happened too. Like when we initially saw Caloric Theory, it was Squiz and someone else, the
Someone
support.
else, yeah, and I ran up forward, and I got
Squiz
hit.
was forward and he got hit, and he was closer than the other marker was to the boss. So I mean, that I don't understand. Like that has to mean something, right? Otherwise, it would just be like, yeah, like you said, like just 50-50.
It targeted the DPS on the one where me and Swiss stood out.
What do
And
you
the
mean?
DPS was in the back.
Yeah. I just checked the log. I honestly feel like the 2 stack, also if we just stack the fires, it just so much, like it does a lot. It's livable obviously, but you guys like drop really hard. When it's like a 3 stack, it did like nothing. It tickled you guys. I don't understand. Like, I feel like it's supposed to be at least 3, but I don't know.
I mean, if it's a 3 stack, I don't know how you determine, like, if there's some way to determine who sits out.
Yeah.
I still don't think a 3 stack helps us, like, unless
Yeah.
it actually influences the debuff. Like, you're still gonna have to split into partners.
Yeah, I mean, if the only thing you know is that, like, the 2 people with the markers get the spread, that's about as much as you're gonna get. Because it's not like any of the markers influence whether or not we get a 2-2 or like a 3-1.
Hmm.
Has there been any relation with proximity to debuff assignment? Like, oh, closest person gets fired or something?
That's what I was looking at. Aside from the two people getting spreads,
I mean,
it's just
if that's
Rest, what are you saying?
like Spuzz would have, like when Spuzz went out, he would have gotten, the people up front would have gotten fire or something. But
Yeah. Well, I'm just thinking like, what if it's like, oh, only the closest to get fire? Then you have 2 guaranteed fire and wins or something like that, right? Something like that.
mhm.
But I don't know. This is a little not much to.
I wonder if it's the people closest to the marker.
They got the fire.
Or
Or
the
that-
people closest to the
It
marker get
has
the
that-
wind.
When we did like,
But maybe not. No, it's not.
yeah, well, we stacked. I don't remember when it was, but we still take. I don't know. It still does a 3-win split, right? Which doesn't make sense if there's 4 people in the stack.
Yeah, it was like, well, I guess when you were out, it was Dion who had, wait, who had the marker? I think it was Ner.
It was there. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then Dion and Rest for the other 2 people in the stack. And then one of you got fire, I think.
Yeah, one of us got fire, the other one got wind. And then
So Rest got wind, Dion got fire. Spruce got.
Spuzz got wind. Ori got fire.
Yeah, fire. The wind of the supports is just the person who had the marker. The other 3 of us got fire. So it's Kana had the marker and he got wind, which we know for sure.
Let me check another poll.
Remember, it also has done 2-2.
Hmm?
It's also done 2-2, right?
Yeah.
So,
When we were doing the party stack in the middle, it was like 2-2 almost every time. But, you know, hard to say
but
why.
not every time, because that first time.
First time it
3-1.
wasn't, yeah.
Yeah, it just doesn't make much sense to me why there would be markers unless there's something to do with it. Otherwise, we would just stack
Yeah.
and then be done with it. And then whoever gets win, it doesn't matter with their strat.
Yeah, the markers have to tell you something. Like, that's like part of the reason I was like kind of okay with the hexagon, because it was like
It
you
makes
take advantage of
sense.
the fact that the hexagons take
Yeah.
the win, but then we don't use the positioning's tight and we don't use the grid at all. And the grid has to be used for something too, right? I feel like
Well, the grid stays during the next mechanic too, like the exo players, doesn't it?
it was 3 simple.
The grid's just chilling there.
Yeah, the grid is there during Hexafires.
Maybe it's something to do with the grid.
Yeah, she just kind of makes the grid disappear after Hexafire. She just does, and with that Ultima, the grid disappears.
the Ultima. Oh, so okay.
Assignments.
Yeah, it
It
is
makes me
pretty-
wonder if the people are in the same grid space as the marker, you get a different buff.
But
It's
you
actually
don't.
a checkerboard.
God.
Because the way it would work is you would have at least two people like pretty close to each other, and then two people on like a grid space away. But yeah, I don't know.
You could same roller.
Like there has to be a reason why the marker exists. Like it, besides it being like those two people are spread.
Tank melee.
DPS.
before running out though.
Wins for clockwise. Unless you can't.
So just one of these polls where we did the hexagon. Right now are on either side of the center line. And I mean everyone's spread out into the hexagon, and Dion is the furthest DPS from me, I guess. He gets wind. I mean, I don't know. We've seen it be other things too, though. So it's like in terms of tiles, because other two are adjacent to my tile. He's 2 tiles away, but that rule doesn't hold for even the support side either.
Wins rotate clockwise unless you can't.
Mm.
Wins clockwise. Wins stay put.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
I feel very stupid right now. I don't know what to say.
Like,
It might have something to do with
it's
the
just,
marker.
I don't know. It's
Rest-
like to find out what we want to find out, we just have to do a bunch of trials. Like,
Yeah. What were you saying?
It just felt like the whoever was in like the same grid space with the marker as that person would get fire, but I'm not even sure if that's the case.
The grid does show up before she starts casting caloric theory. I think at the very least you could pre-position, like they want you to pre-position at certain spots on the grid, but I for I struggle to think that it's tile based in the sense that like it checks what tile you're in. I feel like the grid is more like here is like convenient markers that designate like how far you can go before gaining a stack, for example, or like how big a or like something like that.
Yeah, it's more so for positioning.
That's
And
how
also
I
for
feel.
like movement distance.
Yeah,
Since
one or
movement is
the other,
distance-based.
if not both. Yeah. But the
Yeah,
answer
I mean,
is I don't know.
Why is it a rectangle and not a square? Or at least
That was another thought.
something.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's something. It gives you enough room for you to be outside the initial stack, right? Because it's not that big if you're on like one end within the same square space or rectangle space.
The stack, the fire. So if the fire is like directly on a line, you can easily be out of it while like being horizontally in the same tile.
Right. Yeah.
I think if you put it in the center of a tile, I think it covers the whole tile width-wise, but like barely. It's like I feel like the radius is like half the width of a tile, so like
So yeah, and like small enough so that way some person can be in the same space but not in the stack or the same rectangle space. Like it seems like the goal is to have people adjust vertically because it's shorter distance.
Just counting a shorter distance when you travel vertically versus travel horizontally.
Go to 1 and C. 1 and C. Just meet up at 1 and C.
I don't know.
You got a nice pattern.
Do we
Very nice.
have we looked at how the second fires get assigned? Obviously, it's like to the non-win people, but is there anything more to it?
Is there anything more to it?
Like,
Is it the original people who had the markers?
no, because those people had wind. It can't be them.
It would be the people with one stack. It always applies to the initial partner people.
Yeah, but it picks 2 of the 4. And is it random or is there a reason? Is there?
It could be like maybe DPS support or something. Has there ever been a point?
This proposed poll I'm looking at had both supports have it.
Yeah, I'm
And
looking at a poll like that too.
We're split DPS support.
Yeah, I don't think it would matter.
Yeah.
Depending on how we do our strat, I don't think it would matter who it goes on.
Yeah, well,
after.
I'm just thinking like working backwards. If you did have a way of baiting it, then you might be able to like reduce the amount of movement certain people do for certain stuff or something. I don't really know.
If it's something like it goes on the people who traveled the furthest already, I mean, we might not have any way of knowing because like our movements have been relatively like regular. But that's something I can think of that it's baited on. That's why it kind of looks random, maybe.
One other thing I would have wanted to try if like there wasn't a door boss, is just like standing at an intersection and then just like walking down a line and see when we get debuff stacks to see the exact distances, but yeah. It's annoying. It's door 3 minutes in, stuff like that.
Does figuring out who it baits on help us? Like how would that help us?
Who wins in the fires?
Yeah, because we're still
Yeah.
gonna have to have the same groups of people.
Because instead of having winds move to fires and then fires move away, you could just pre-position from the start and then have winds and fires split so that you get more distance out of it.
Yeah, you move for one more stack, right?
The idea is that like you would pre-position for the first fires, so you don't even need to move for those at all.
Yeah. Okay.
And then now all 8 people can move away from each other for the last bit.
Yeah.
Would I be able to repitch my idea of us doing what we're doing and then having a priority system for resolving the fire movement at the end?
So my thing with that was that even towards the end, even when everyone went correctly, people got clipped by wind. And that would like be the case no matter how we decide the movements. So that's what I'm worried about.
Well, what's different between when they got clipped and when they didn't get clipped? Because I mean, we've had bowls where we've done it fine.
It's just really, really tight. And you need to be in the right spot on the marker. And our markers aren't like super precise because it's like really, really hard to get markers that precise. That's what it feels like.
So should we just go in there and do some measurements so that we can get precise markers?
For me, I feel like having precise markers that need to be that precise just means it's wrong. But I just don't know what it is.
My thing is, if we don't have another idea, then we may as well pursue this one.
Yeah. just meet up at 1C. You got a nice pattern.
Very.
Got a nice. Just like, yeah, it's okay. Wins clockwise.
Going to Ori.
Otherwise, it's C and 3 are the remaining two. Is it possible that you can draw a hexagon on the grid and that's supposed to like tell you the exact spacing for stuff?
Big one, but I don't think that's like within our range.
Yeah, I'm thinking like you take a point, you go up 2 vertical lines, and then you go 1 diagonal across, and that's like, are those equal distance? Because if they are, then like, to me, it's like, oh, okay, you're making like a hexagon. Here, let me see. I'm talking like that. I mean, it doesn't feel. Because I feel like you can fit wins on each of these with no problem.
Yeah, you can do that.
I feel like that might solve our consistency issue.
Yeah. Right now it's just a matter of positioning. So like, if we could find a way to like have perfect markers on it, maybe like go through the VOD and just try to like eyeball it.
Yeah, well, I'm saying like,
Oh shit, I've been muted this entire time. Holy
hi,
fuck.
what's up?
I'm working on slides 58, 59. It's basically what you're talking about.
What the? You thought of this already? Fucking. Literally, I was like, just
Outplayed.
in the bathroom, just thinking about it, and be like, wait a second, we can make a grid on this. Fucking.
Well, is the distance is 2 vertical the same as
Yes.
One diagonal.
pi-
It really looks like it to me.
yeah,
We should explain why the ratios of horizontal to vertical are like
Yeah.
so fucked up.
because it would be Pythagorean. Fucking
Yeah.
square root or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that could probably work.
That looks right.
Which slides?
58 and
58.
59.
Where were our current marks? Do we have a slide for that?
Wherever the fuck. I don't
Well,
know. They're just
yeah.
somewhere.
Yeah, but I'm just wondering if we have, because I'm wondering if this distance is shorter than our current marks. Because if so, that would make the margin of error we have like a lot greater margin of error, which would make sense. Because like I don't think it's supposed to be that punishing to misstep 1 pixel.
Well, right now, actually, it seems like the more recent times we've been wiping, it's from winds clipping. It's not from people blowing up in the hexagon.
Yeah, we haven't with
Yeah,
with the
that's
hexagon.
true.
We haven't really had movement.
But the reason they're not going further is because they don't want to risk.
Yeah.
Blowing up.
Well, we know for sure you
So
can
this
go
is-
at least one diagonal. Like, we know that for sure.
This is essentially like what we're doing, except using the grid, kind of.
Sort of. My one concern is, like, where you meet up with, like... So if you look at, like,
Yeah. Oh no, you would No, it's actually easy because it's the same. Just draw a triangle from the middle to any of the 2 points, and then you flip it. I don't know how to describe it. Like hexagons tessellate perfectly, right? So you just
Yeah, I get what you're saying. So you would meet up, like, one vertical line below 4, or, like, one vertical line below 3 for, like, the south and southwest people to meet up. South and southeast people. I see exactly what you're saying.
Yeah, like the
Yeah.
people on the east would just go south like 2 tiles, and then the person south would just go diagonal, like down and right.
Yeah, because
When you meet there.
oh right, hexagons. Okay, I know exactly what you're saying. Okay,
Yeah.
I feel like this really works,
yeah.
and I hate it. But
Now we still need.
This seems like the theme for the strats we come up with for this. Wait.
Basically,
the tower.
every position during this mechanic, you are on a grid intersection point.
Yeah.
Which probably makes sense.
Yes.
Probably
Sounds
they
like
give
that's
it
why
to
the
us.
grid was there.
Yeah. So in
So we still need to like cement how we're determining who does what for the second fires, right?
Yes, we still need some sort of priority system to do that because there are sometimes multiple solutions. Unless we can adjust how the first people react so that there isn't multiple solutions, then it's easy.
I mean, like,
So like instead of just
I don't
going
think
clockwise.
can
Yeah.
because There is because the fire people don't move, and we don't know what any sign, so it can be
Yeah.
any 4 of the 6 points of the hexagon will have fires. Like, there's nothing we can do about that.
Yeah, that's true. You're right.
Could we get like a slide of 60, but like after the debuffs have resolved, so like 2 of the fires are removed? Because I think we just go straight from that to the second fires are being resolved.
Sure. I mean, it's gonna be. This was warrior and
Yeah, it just would be easier to
warrior
see if we
summoner
wanted to talk
fire, I
about it.
think. So, like this.
Yeah. So like my idea that I was thinking about was like, so the non-fire people, in this case would be the Astro and the Dancer, would look clockwise. So like the Astro would be looking at the warrior. They see that they have a fire, so like that's the person that they're dealing with. And since they are 2 spaces apart from each other, they just meet at the one. Like the Dancer would look clockwise and they'd see that the Summoner has the fire and they're right next to each other, so they would do the Dancer goes down and the Summoner goes diagonal and meet out. And then it's like it's the same but like in reverse for the fire people. It's like the fire people would look counterclockwise, so the Summoner would see the Dancer and then like, you know, if you're a non-fire person and you look clockwise and the first person you see is also a non-fire person, then you just do the same thing but with the counterclockwise direction, right? You just like switch.
Okay.
So if the warrior was instead at 2,
Yeah,
see
so
that
if the
you're
warrior
3
if the
apart,
warrior
and you have to
if
go
the warrior
to
yeah, so they would be 3 apart, which means they would meet, so they could both just go like the Astro would go diagonal up right and the warrior would go diagonal down left, and they're just meeting right there in the middle.
yeah, they have to be in the middle if they're 3
So it's like
apart.
if you're 1 space apart, then you go out. If you're 2 spaces apart, you just meet at the in-between space, and if you're 3 spaces apart, you meet in the middle. And then like that, and then you just do the like clockwise counterclockwise to determine like which person you are interacting with.
So you're
That
saying
was
the
my
people.
thought, at least.
So you're saying like the last 2 fires and whatever.
Yeah, because
whoever's
the
left over
winds
just
aren't moving. Yeah.
Yeah. So the last 2 fires and then the no debuff people, like the
Right.
2 fire people would look clockwise from north. Or
Yeah, either
they look
or. They just
clockwise.
they need to look opposite directions.
Fires
Like,
the
so if we-
clockwise, non-fires the counter.
Sure. Yeah, we can do
and
that.
then. Okay. So then. Okay. Sure. Yeah.
So then we'd be doing 2 in south of 4 with that.
Yeah, so that would, if we did it with fires clockwise, we would be having the warrior and the dancer interact, so they would meet at 1, and then the summoner and the Astro would interact, so they would meet like south of 4.
Yeah, below 4.
So essentially, just like each of those, like if you're moving, you do that to determine which person you interact with, and then you look at how many spaces apart you are to determine which interaction you do.
Yeah, that works.
And again, every single one of these is on a grid intersection point.
Yeah.
4 and 3 need to be swapped.
Oh, they would look clockwise from where they're standing and just go around.
Yes.
Yeah, I see. Okay.
And you can kind of get an idea because we're all standing there with the 4 big fire markers over our heads, so you can kind of get an idea of where like everybody is beforehand.
Yeah.
And we also have like 10 seconds to resolve this. So
I don't know if that's what people want for markers. I just move them around.
I only see 4 of them. 4, 3, 1D. Where are the other
yeah,
ones?
that's also all I see.
Hold on, let me.
He moved them off the map.
Did
Okay, so
No, they're just hidden under shit. Here, I'll just move some.
okay,
They're
let's
under
see
the
initial
targeting
setup.
circle? I think they're under the targeting circle.
So for initial
Initial
setup,
setup
when you have
is-
the
yeah.
4 winds and the 4 fires, that means the people who have winds on the outside would look just clockwise and go clockwise. And then
Yeah,
the 2 wind people
this
would
first
take...
part, doesn't change. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's like the winds go clockwise if they can, and if not, then they go counter.
right. So this doesn't change. It's just when after those partners, then the people left over fires look clockwise.
Yeah, the fires do the looking. Yeah, this is essentially we're doing what Ori was like trying to solve for on the fly.
Yeah, so fires would look clockwise, and then the no debuff people look counter, and then just do it
Yeah.
that way. All right. Yeah, this should work.
As long as people understand where all the outer intersection points are, I kind of want to mark that real quick.
Yeah, we definitely have to use
Yeah.
markers for that. Yeah.
Because it would be also kind of different if it was like southeast and northeast, right? So if it was like one on slide 61 and then the like spot where the dancer and the ninja are, is you would meet at like south of D, like you would both go diagonal out.
Yeah, I'm marking them real quick.
Oh yeah.
This is the sanity check. The ranges of the winds does support this. Yeah, it looks like 62 has that.
Yeah,
ones
it's
are
like I feel like the
actually 2 widths long.
Yeah,
Or
it
three.
yeah,
looks,
it's like
it
the
looks
grid
perfect.
has to be the way it is.
Yeah,
like,
just
for
making
basically that
sure
reason.
that we weren't getting
So-
baited by something.
The picture I posted, C and 3 would go to the X west of them if they were together. 3 and A would go up above
Oh,
3.
yeah.
A and 1 would go above 1. 1 and B together will go to the east one. 2 and B would go below B, and C and 2 would go below C if you're paired together.
Which slide are we looking at?
He just posted
It's in
it
the Discord.
Discord
Oh.
chat. Yeah.
Image in Discord, yeah.
It's like basically it's like the direct east-west ones are like splitting the difference and just like on a horizontal over. All the other ones are just vertically like
Right.
above or below the marker by 2 vertical lines.
It's a hexagonal star, basically.
Yeah,
Yeah, and then it's like another hexagon just rotated.
it's just a bigger hexagon. Yeah,
It's all hexagons all the way down.
it's all hexagons.
All the way down, all hexagons. It is the best shape.
It is.
What's the shape in ads phase? Is it an
Octagon.
octagon?
It's an octagon.
That we don't use.
that we don't care about.
All it does is grief us for Palladian distance because it's not a
Yeah.
circle. That's literally the only thing it does, and I'm stupid.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm comfortable
It's
with
one of
this.
those. It's one of those things where it's like, the way we traditionally solve things, that would be the way to do it, right? It's just
Yeah.
they just kind of baited us.
So this seems fine. I want to make sure we're super clear on Prog whatever the fuck the next thing, so we can get through that quick in the next lockout as well.
That's the
Is there-
hours thing, you mean?
Yeah.
Is there a possibility for situation 61 where you have 2 fires next to each other?
Yes.
61.
Yeah, you mean like not north and south, but like
So if it was summoner and dancer, say.
yeah.
Yeah, in which case the summoner and the astro would meet 2 vertical lines below the astro,
Right.
and then the
yeah.
dancer and the warrior would meet at 1.
Right.
Yep.
So that they have to be aware
Yeah,
of
all
that,
the
right?
yeah, the
Well,
priorities.
but with Dion's power system, it works.
Yeah, because the fire person is the summoner. They look clockwise, and the astro is the person they're interacting with.
So if you,
And
how
they're
about
one space
Yeah,
away.
but the
how about the
dancer
fixed for
needs
the
to-
fixed for it? The dancer sees the clockwise. Their nearest clockwise is the fire, so they're like
The
stop.
dancer,
I go the other way
non-fires
now.
are looking non-fires are looking counter.
The dancer
Yeah,
is fire
but
in this
if
example.
if the dancer is fire, that's
Oh, the
that's
dancer
the
is
problem.
not fire in 61.
Well, he's just,
Yeah, that's
I'm
what I'm
saying
saying.
if it was. And in that case, like what he's saying, in the Prow system, the way it works is you look in that direction to find the first person, just in general, in that direction, and then you see if you're matching or you're opposite. Like, can I stack with this
Yeah.
person? And if you can't, then you look the other way.
Then you look the other way. Yeah, you have to have that contingency for if the first person you see is the same as you, then you just you
Mhm.
interact with the person the other way.
Yeah.
Yeah, I might not have actually like said that,
You-
but yeah,
you did.
that's-
But
Okay.
yeah, it's a little bit a lot, I guess. I'll try to.
It's a little bit a lot, but
Yeah.
you also have like 10 seconds to look at it. So.
Yeah. I'll try to call it. Also.
So we're doing.
And then if
fire
you take too long,
clockwise.
you may
clockwise,
also
yes.
see the other.
Clockwise.
So if you take too long, you may also see the
Yeah,
other pair moving
fires look
already. So
clockwise to the next pair and see if they can match, and if not, they just go the other way.
I'm changing 62 then to reflect that 1 second.
Can we? also go over the tower stuff.
I feel like the tower stuff is simpler than what the fuck we're doing
I
for fire.
well, I mean, the fire stuff now is actually not that complicated. I feel I just want to make sure everyone is like really set with like all the different the 4 potential roles, so we don't mess it up.
Something to emphasize on towers is the no stack nobody, like doesn't have that aspect, has to go in the tower that's opposite of the first tower.
Yes, that's
Yeah.
That's the
and then the other non-aspected person has to go into the same.
Yeah. So the person who starts with 1 stack will take the same color tower 3 times in a row, and then the person who starts with 0 stacks, starts at the opposite of the first tower, but then they never switch tower colors once they start taking towers. It's just like they need to know which tower is the first one they take. So yeah, I guess like to type it out again real quick.
I know I made the diagram showing the towers. I would not like to make the assumption that they will always be in that order.
I agree. Yeah. You should pay attention to what color the first tower is on your side, and then yeah, but zero stack is like you only take the second tower. Then 1 stack is you only take the first tower.
Yeah, and then the astral, like I was also saying, like the astrals need to pay attention because it might not be like black in front of black again. It might be like it might swap again on the 3rd tower set instead.
Yeah. Just pay attention to like what tower color you're taking, and then look. Oh, I am taking either the same tower color that I just took, or I'm taking the opposite of what I just took. Like, yeah, don't like rely on just like, oh, I can go in a row or whatever. You should just be checking tower colors every time.
Oh wait, yeah, it's the 1 stack in the first one, right?
1 stack in the first tower.
Yeah.
And then to determine left rights, it supports left, DPS right, and then it's priors from there. Within your roles.
Yes.
Yeah, all this seems fine. We're pretty much at the halfway point.
Hope so.
I think it was at like 55 now.
Yeah, it is based on HP, but
also based on time.
another
It's like
caloric.
4:30 something.
Yeah, something like that.
So it'd be like an 8-9 minute fight. The thing is, if there's another caloric, we realize thicker is a hexagon, so I don't feel like we should have problems anymore.
I meant something similar to caloric.
Oh,
but yeah.
I would almost. I mean, I would almost guarantee
there should probably be another caloric. Yeah.
Yeah. Well.
Yeah, it would be.
It may be
mini
called
caloric.
something else, but
There's a lot of stuff. I mean, she hasn't done shapes again. She hasn't done the little like sphere again. Yeah.
It'd be a little sphere with caloric.
dude, anything with little sphere, I'm fine with.
Do the like. The Exaflare to me just feels like that stupid fire tower thing in PAP2 where it's just like there's one random ass mechanic after high concept 1. That's what it feels like. It's just like this random mechanic you do at some point and you're like, oh, okay. Well, I guess I'm doing this now.
Especially because it's like a lot of noise for a very like simple movement.
Yeah.
We saw that diagonal Exaflare and then we just keep seeing it every fucking time.
I know. The vertical one.
Literally, the vertical one, just that piece, yeah.
Yeah. The vertical one's also nicer because it's a lot. To me, it feels safer to move to the center quicker because you just follow one of the Exaflares, right? No, they don't overlap at all. The X ones, they do overlap in the middle a little bit, so like it's kind of scary. I'm just like, yep, follow this one in. Now I'm in the middle. Now I can heal for Ultima because Ultima happens really fast after.
Yeah, Kana is my marker for going back to an Exa because I do not keep track of that shit.
I know that's a lot to read, but maybe if you forget what you're doing in the moment, you can glance down at.
Do we want the unaspected people to just go in a straight line or follow colors? fires.
I'd rather be in a straight line because then you don't have to look to see.
Okay, so unaspected, you just keep moving forward. Okay.
Wait,
Will that work?
what do you mean about straight line or follow colors? You're talking about from first to second to third tower?
Mhm.
It has to be color based.
It has to be colors, yeah.
Yeah.
For unaspected,
Yes,
Yeah.
because you need the right debuff like numbers.
After the second towers, you end up with 1100. Actually, no, I guess it.
No, it does matter. I like it took me a long time to think through it. It 100% matters which tower you take.
Oh yeah, because so if you also assume that like if the colors are the same between the second and the third, you would just be having like, or the colors are like, whatever, like the same two people would be going forward, right?
Yeah.
So it's like, and you can't have the same pair twice in a row and solve the mechanic.
Yeah, exactly. You have to flip pairs.
And if for some reason, like we're getting 50-50, then the third set is not the same, like lined up the same as the first set, then
It doesn't matter how they're lined up. All that matters is the color matching the colors.
yes, but then the other two the non-tilt people have to cross.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying for them too. Like the non-tilt people should also only be caring about color.
Oh, okay, yeah, I see.
Because the non-tilt people will say, I just took, like I am only taking white towers or I'm only taking black towers because that's how that's how they work.
Yeah.
That's already.
Okay.
Solitaire?
Yeah, so
Yeah,
He
I think it was
said
just between
R
the.
in the middle of my macro.
Let's go.
Let's go. I'm ready to kill door boss again.
Yeah.
repair my gear. Holy shit.
Now that I'm not like progging door boss, I feel a little better about it. But...
I really, really like this fight. I think it's really, really good.
Nice.
Door boss. I'm not talking about.
Yeah,
It's good.
You know.
Yeah, door boss is fun.
Door boss is super sick. I think.
I feel like I did not have as much fun like figuring it out, but like doing it once you know what.
I'm out of dark matter. What?
I got you, buddy. Right click me.
Other markers? Team?
Oh.
What, you don't want to use these?
I'm gonna be honest, I'm not sure what they do here, except proteins.
I can't execute command while he's repairing my gear.
I'm holding him hostage.
Spam request.
I'm just holding on to all of his clothes, and he
I
can't do
cannot
anything.
believe I ran out of dark matter. I'm shocked.
That's really funny.
I like definitely bought like 600 of that shit at some point, but it happened.
Oh, I'm actually
I'm
running
ready,
low
I'm
too.
That was just
I'll
me.
be
I
okay.
can't even find
done?
dark matter in my inventory. Someone watching my stream can tell me. Oh, I need to eat food.
It's okay, you have 15 seconds.
Yeah. That's your salad.
I can eat 2 meals in 15 seconds. That seems fine.
Oh, that'd
Seems
be,
healthy.
that would be a good superpower right there. Not to spend my time eating, do other stuff.
From nothing I mold life. You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Stay. Stay, then cross. Stay, then cross. Stay. Cross. Right.
Okay, apparently I have 722 dark matter.
Oh, nice.
I told you somebody would tell me.
I was so confused when repair gear wasn't working. Like, I was just like, what's happening?
Yeah.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
Chariot partners.
Going left. On support. Dynamo. Oh.
You cannot escape my eternal
Left.
gaze.
Normal. Stay. And then cross probably. Yeah, stay then cross. Cross.
Today, my
Party out. Party out.
even less mocked.
Dark. Left.
I give voice.
Oh.
This is but a glimpse of a god's strength. Behold such power as you would
5 and 7 are baiting. Six and 8 are baiting. One and 3 are baiting now. 2 and 4 are baiting now.
seven hells to the pinnacle of the heavens. The world
I
shall
don't know about this one, Chief.
Yeah. Oh, we almost lived. Wait, did I go through rest immunity?
I thought it would just snapshot after, but it did 116k to me anyways, so...
Oh, okay.
Probably should have let me do it on wings. You also are carded right now.
This is just practice.
This is just carded LB.
It's
Sure.
both south, left. So we're gonna double back. Cross. Cross then stay. Cross then stay. Forward and cross. And then go back. And stay.
Stay.
Here. Partners now. Oh.
Yeah, that was damage.
Wait.
Pretty in.
Bonk.
Okay.
Yeah, I was quite low taking that Protean.
Miscalculations are inevitable. But let's see.
Don't really have anything there. I bail and reprisal the ultimate and it's not back out.
I'll have stuff. I thought I was I could be a little bit closer for the laser bait.
You were, I mean, maybe a step off the wall. But...
I could be a little closer. I was also step up, but I was also in front of a like diagonal point, which makes me further. So yeah, I can step up.
Content.
Show me your all, that I might become divinity manifest. From nothing I mold life. You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Left. Stay. Double stay. Right.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
Chariot partners.
Left. On support.
Chariot, please.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Left. Swap. Swap, then stay. Cross.
Today, my
Party out.
shall be proven as fact.
Light. Right.
I give voice.
Oh, what?
Is the tower somewhere?
Yeah, I guess so.
Did you like walk out of the tower now? Cause I thought you go in.
No, I think
Well,
when you use it,
you took my tower, so I had to double back to get the middle
Oh,
one.
did I? Oh shit, you're right. Whoops.
Just so I can make it in time.
My bad. You're right.
I think we were missing Samba.
Yeah,
I think you're right.
kinda.
Show me your all, that I might become divinity manifest. From nothing I mold life. You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Right. Cross. Cross and stay. Cross and stay. Right.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
In a protein.
Going right.
It's on DPS.
Chariot.
Cherry.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Right. Cross. Cross and stay. Cross. Stay.
Today, my
Party in.
theory shall be proven as fact.
Dark. Left.
I give voice.
5 and 7 are baiting. 6 and 8 are baiting. 1 and 3 bait next. 2 and 4 baiting. One more dash. Good. North.
Where are you going, Bruce?
Yeah, where's north?
Shields. It's good.
I'm gonna fall off here.
Please don't.
Imagine me using 2 intervenes here.
No,
Insane.
I'm imagining.
And my and my private.
Alright, reorient.
Holding buffs.
South. And then we're gonna run all the way through. Right. Cross. Cross then stay. We're running all the way through. Cross and go. Keep going. And stay on this side. Keep going. Keep going.
Pairs.
Party in. Party in.
He's about some pot.
Miscalculations are inevitable. That's
North. I'm sorry.
Why still stream?
I was trying to. Okay, anyway.
It's okay.
Wait for Parthenos and then go right. Wait for Parthenos. Go right. Make sure you dodge this. Make sure you dodge Parthenos. And then Protean after that. Protean now. And then go back out. Back out. And then we're going left. Oh, right. Oh.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Going against,
Oh, maybe not.
it might be okay.
This is fine. Just keep hitting buttons.
Sorry. Yeah, there's a lot to look at.
It's for instance.
Oh.
He actually pulled me out of my slipstream right at the end of the slidecast window.
Sorry.
I didn't lose it. No, I didn't lose it.
It's free movement.
You just slidecasted me. Thanks.
Oh, you're welcome. I casted you away from where you wanted to go.
Yeah.
You do not want to know the cursed movement I am doing during broken platforms to get uptime if I'm extra plus, by the way.
Yeah, I don't want to know. I'm good. I'm good not knowing.
Safety gamer on plus an X.
Dude, I ran all the way around the boss when you said left and then right. I just I
Sorry.
was like,
I fucking.
no, my brain just didn't think that I could just run through. Instead, I just ran around.
Yeah, there's a lot to look at and a lot I'm thinking about healing wise. It definitely helps if other people also look.
No, that's fine. You're good.
Yeah, I
could
know. I
do
just
it.
mean like in the future.
I could do the call for that part. Like, if you
Yeah,
want
that'll
it.
help.
Countdown.
Yeah, I'm too busy monkeying.
Monkey or monkey.
Yeah.
Show me your all, that I might become divinity manifest. From nothing I mold life.
Cross and stay. Left.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
Chariot and partners.
Going right. On DPS. Chariot first.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Left. Stay. Double stay.
Oh yeah.
Today, my fear
Party out.
shall be proven as fact.
I'm glad she never does the spread in this in Savage.
Which one?
You've just been getting
The
50-50.
the stack into the spread.
Oh yeah.
Light. Right.
I give voice.
I'm moving for it.
This is but a glimpse of the god's strength. Behold such power as you will never wield.
5 and 7 are baiting. Six and 8 are baiting. 1 and 3 are baiting. 2 and 4 are baiting. I'll raise
I'm
him in a
fine.
sec. I'll raise
Yeah,
him.
just seeing this. We're okay on the mechanics.
Go away.
What the fuck?
I need a sucker again, yeah.
7 elves to the pinnacle of the heavens. The world shall crumble.
I'll leave for you whenever.
I can get it because I'm a witness.
Yeah.
Such a singularly resolute soul.
Putting buffs. South. We're gonna double back. Right? We will double back. Stay. Double stay. Run in, and then we'll go back after. Back. And keep staying. And then Protean after that. Protean now. Party out, party out, party out.
Pause.
Star and fourth.
Right,
South.
south.
Wait until she starts casting. We're
Go
gonna go
left.
left. Left. Dodge this. Partners after.
Partners. And then we're gonna go forward.
And then it's right.
Out and Protean.
3?
Yes, 3.
Rocket fly, no, dude.
True.
I go where my Ray leader tells me.
It's
Guys,
so
my
hard to
one-
see.
Guys, my 1 minute. Guys,
Yeah,
I
just
know.
hold for a little bit.
Guys?
guys, my
I-
1 minute.
I got my
Guys?
revelation.
She's still alive. Hit your 1
Oh,
minute.
rude.
Oh my god.
You want it?
Guys.
Imagine not popping right over it there.
What if we just like die at the end if there's not 8 people alive? Like the cutscene kills
It
us?
does an AoE, yeah.
I wish like next time on the after this the first one.
I actually just didn't do the. I normally do another shield there, but I didn't. He was dead. So
I
I was
kinda got
like,
to
whatever.
point 1, it's just like I'm done.
Yeah, I
Thanks,
just
I'll live.
Oh,
It's
sorry,
fine,
I was
Mom.
spamming energy drinks. I'm like, give me a little
She's at point 1. I need the overkill. Give it to me.
Overkill with
Probably
energy
prevent and
drain.
Not overkill.
Yeah. Yeah, this actually hits point 1. The tanks are alive. I am jumping around.
Yeah.
You can't make me do anything. I have stopped all actions.
FF Logs has concluded that the fight is done, therefore
Yeah.
I am no longer taking actions.
Yeah.
Hey, the sun is coming up.
Good morning.
Morning. Good morning, y'all.
Just. Oh wait, we're dead. Never mind.
Yeah, just pull. Just pull.
Dead.
Honestly, I think we should just go.
We also need to put markers down.
Yeah. Do you know where they're gonna be?
I can do really good estimates, yes.
Works
Yeah,
for me.
like estimates are fine, and people will know like to be on the intersection near them, and not necessarily on the marker.
Yeah.
And then we can sort of figure out if we need to tweak things from there.
Let's see here. You can use 4 and D for the blade markers if you know that. Oh, I guess that works too.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
was like,
just
we can
keep
just
4 and
keep
D
them,
there.
and then you can. Yeah.
Getting rid of all of those.
I'm saving just.
Although it
These.
doesn't confuse people during the
I think it should be fine. We had B and 2 there, and they didn't get confused by D and 4.
true. If only there was like some kind of indication of the grid lines on this normal floor.
Wait, this actually might be nice. Dean 4. Oh, wait, I was gonna say never mind. I was saying Dean 4 could actually be used for both the swords and the intersections.
It was close, but
Yeah.
Now that I understand why the grid lines are like the same the distances that they are, I understand why they don't show up here. I guess
It'd be so weird.
it would, yeah, you'd have this really weird proportions, but
I'd rather
Maybe they
the
shouldn't
green
make this
look
arena
like-
so stupid.
yeah,
I was gonna say maybe they should just break
they
off
fi-
two parts of the arena.
they fixed the arena instead. Yeah,
I was thinking like the arena should just have like hexagon tessellations on it, like
Yeah.
instead of like weird.
That's
curvy
the
DNA.
hint. That's
it
the
does
hint.
right here. This is the hint
Yeah,
right
if
here.
you like tilt your camera the right way and
Yeah,
let the light bounce off, you'll be able to see it.
What the fuck?
It's not a normal or
Alright,
a,
so we stand
Yeah, that's not a
regular.
regular.
hexagon.
It's not a
Yeah.
regular hexagon, yeah.
This hexagon does not tessellate perfectly.
It does.
It does, but you need like a square or something additionally. Oh, actually no, it does. I'm dumb. It does. That's how hexagons work.
Oh, wait, no.
Either D or 4 is wrong.
Yeah,
I don't know which
one of them's definitely wrong. I know that much. It's like
Oh, yeah.
slightly off. They're
I
approximately.
thought D and 4 were for the swords.
They are, but like they're not equidistant. See, like,
Oh, they're definitely not, yeah.
well, okay, it's fine, right? Like,
It's fine.
we know the ones that aren't D and 4, like you are standing on the closest intersection of that grid. So
I feel like with the marker right there, like we could just say the blade is south of 1. And
well,
south
okay,
of
let's see if D or 4 are right first. I think we should pull.
Yeah, I also think
Yeah.
we should pull. I'm gonna bring the diagram up.
I veto. We should not pull.
Okay.
Alright, let's
Alright,
just
I'm
chill
jumping.
Invoking.
then. Anybody want to play Gardic Phone?
Oh me. Oh yeah. I'm so in.
Right now.
Fuck rating, dude.
Gartic
And
phone
Bright
minion.
I want to draw pictures.
Hell yeah. Anybody want to play Shogi?
So fucking cute. I can't believe he got me to play Shogi and then just like
And then just wrecked you.
he like skill dipped me because I've never played Shogi in my life. It was just like he had to explain to me as I was. It was so stupid.
Only I can guide this star to its rightful place. Denizens of the abyss.
You think she makes more than one world?
Could you imagine if the
Northwest,
merger
south right. Sorry, I imagined if what?
if the
Like
marker shrunk with the arena?
And I was like, can you imagine if there was like 2 worlds at the same time you had to do?
Like split things like Shiva's ads or something?
Yeah, like Shiva's.
That'd be cool. That'd be so cool. Shikuchi across,
Bro.
bro.
True.
Yeah, just be like, yeah, I have a Shikuchi can reach across the fucking universe. Thank you, Mathai. I was actually too busy talking to walk, so
That's powerful tech.
yeah.
We need to make Ori talk every pull.
So no, please. I'm already talking enough. Hey, I want to talk less.
Well,
It's happening again.
I will go down, yeah.
I'll go Abner.
Chariot.
Chariots.
The 4's like exactly right.
The D is also exactly right.
Yeah.
Maybe her
Pro.
tentacles are just not like. Maybe they're just not centered. Maybe they're just like one of them is not the same as the other.
That's kind of fun.
You never know.
Poor cover for what the heavens fall.
Or maybe our C. And 3 orbs wrong.
Seems more likely, to be honest.
No, I think the idea that they're okay.
According to my design.
Intersections here. Kana, you're A. Kana, you're A.
yeah. Oh, that's
Winds rotate. Salad to me. Kana to Riz.
I wouldn't do it.
Goodbye, friend.
No, the winds don't move. The winds don't move from here on.
No, but
Well,
but he's gonna
he
get
moved
stabbed.
and moved, right?
yeah.
Yeah, he got a stack already, yeah.
I got it.
Can't believe after saying no one's gonna get confused by D and 4, it literally happened immediately.
I don't think we talked about how we're rotating the DPS or the supports and the DPS. I just assume this DPS is taking the south one and then supports are taking the north one. A3C.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean, it's
1-2B.
just what we're doing. It's just the diagram in
Yes.
slide 59.
What are you saying?
just
For the initial setup,
or the initial
like
spread.
how we spread around.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
D supports
it's
west
there.
and north, and then DPS south.
Yeah, yeah, A through C. Yeah. All right.
Do we want the purple markers there? Yes or no?
I like
Yeah.
them there.
Honestly, I
think
kinda
it's
like
helpful.
We're probably gonna have to remove them later, but
Yeah. Or maybe after the next mechanic, she'll just do a bunch of that tentacle stuff, and then like they'll be really useful.
what's good though is Con only got 1 stack working to me, so
You sure it's close to getting a second?
you were pretty close maybe to getting a second one, but you didn't. So
Well, you did blow up anyway, right?
well, that's because you had to move initially. But I'm saying like from when
Oh,
he
okay.
moved from yeah.
Yeah.
Denizens of the abyss. From ink,
Northeast and southwest. Sprint is so broken.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's Batman as well too. You just
Too
noticed
good.
it's so hard.
Oh. I'm the only one who calls column, but everyone else calls everything else too.
I can't see it when it's column. I don't
Yeah,
know why.
it's
I think-
so subtle.
I think the reason I see it is because the way my camera is facing it. If the tentacle covers my camera, I know it's column.
It's probably a good rule of thumb.
Wait, don't you?
I will go upselling.
Turrets.
misfortune hangs heavy on the prideful. Pour cover for what the haven't spawned.
I still think you're saying Heaven's Fall is a clue.
Sure.
According to my design.
Plays clockwise. Where fires look clockwise, non-fires look counterclockwise. So 2 and C are together, and then go to 1. Go to 1 from A.
Wow.
You did it.
Prog?
Oh my
Okay. X's are next. X's are next. God fucking.
Always
You
the
shoot in the middle, and it's spread right after. Spread.
Oh my god, that hurt.
Wait, why did you guys die? What?
Why did we die? Oh, you got destroyed.
Yeah. I'd watch it to an Exa, but what? I lived it.
You have to make sure that you're like close to the middle when you're in your starting spot. Like
Or
you
he
can't-
was-
I didn't.
He was closer to me.
I think we
I
just
didn't
died
see
of
what's
damage.
back there,
I'm gonna be
but-
honest, that shit hit like a fucking truck.
I can shake that.
I lived it.
I mean, we
I
died
guess-
of damage, but
I guess I shielded myself, so I probably have extra. Yeah.
No, I mean, I took 128k. It must have been too close.
I took 66 and 11, so I got overkilled by like. Wait, I actually just got overkilled by like 5k. But I also wasn't directly at the wall, and also like shield. Wow, we had so much. That hurts so bad.
That actually hit for 74k.
I mean-
yeah.
I only took 33 and 8. from the proximities.
Is it closer to the south than the north or some shit?
Doesn't look like it.
Yeah.
It looks like it's
No.
like directly halfway through the middle.
I mean,
tile.
so like the way I was standing is sure. I'm standing like as close to the middle of the arena as I can.
I'm doing the same exact thing.
Yeah.
But I'm like not at the direct edge. I'm like on the line of the grid, which is slightly off the edge. So you know.
Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of.
And like I guess I could take like another step over. That's insane though.
I mean, that's the furthest place from both meteors, unfortunately.
Yeah. I guess it's one of those Boolean fall off ones. I was probably like a step too close to one.
Yeah,
that was insane damage. Holy fuck.
Let's see. I didn't have reprisal for it. I don't even know reprisal works. I had veil for it though.
I should have Addo up there. Yeah, I
I
do.
have
I could use
I
it.
can Reverend.
X's are next. X's are next. All right, let's just go again.
I think it's just have more defense forehead.
Remember that one time when we were standing on the like sides and it was just straight across?
That was cool. I missed that.
I like that one. I like that version. Yeah.
They actually just show it to everybody the first time you're in the fight, and then never again. It's a bait.
I will not be denied.
Hey,
I'm waiting for the extended rescue.
I have no reason to be targeting him right now, so it won't happen.
I'm targeting him.
Incredible.
Focus.
Only I can guide its path.
So you had the little arrow on me to make sure I'm not gonna murder you.
Yeah.
It'd be pretty funny if you got tank flustered in this arena.
That would be really funny.
You just got squished. East west.
When I sprint, but my partner doesn't.
You're just waiting there.
If you're tethered to me, I sprint, but I stop halfway to cast. So
There. If I was doing,
bones.
I could stop halfway to cast if I wanted to. Good time with media there.
Sounds fun.
Just want to be like Ori.
Get your extra 250 potency.
Oh, yeah.
Good old Malefic.
From base elements is greatness forged.
Oh, boy.
What? Has to be this one, I guess.
Yep.
Going up, so.
I'll be up.
Okay.
Okay.
A god's will cannot be disobeyed.
My brain died for a moment.
Words.
Like there was only one of my color by it.
Misfortune
I still freaked out.
Which one
I'm
is
like,
it?
wait, but this red is next to another blue. This can't be the correct one.
Okay.
Lork Theory.
Yep.
The elements flow according to my design.
Winds will go clockwise. B and 3. B and 3. Meet up at B and 3. Nice.
Oh!
Where's almost died, but that's fine.
It was that easy. That's why they give him the gear.
Meh.
You ready to die to proximities?
Oh, good pattern.
It is the blessed one. I went the wrong
We
way.
are missing people.
Oh,
No.
Remember?
Whenever you go
Over.
move, make sure you switch. where the extra twists were. We can go middle now.
Ultimate.
God bless, I popped Riddle Earth there.
Alright, play macro. For the this thing. Our tilts just go to towers. One stack starts in the tower, 2 stack does
Short tilts go to towers. Short tilts.
Yeah. You should lean towards your sides. Oh, who's the... Okay. So there's another person leaving.
Oh, I'm the one stack. Sorry.
How was that on the left side?
Is that? Wait, did I see that?
You see an ad?
I saw a
Yeah,
blob.
we dropped a blob
Oh, I'm the one stack.
after we did our fusion.
Who is we? You and Salad?
So there's another person leaving.
Oh, I'm
I
Yeah.
believe it was
Yeah,
me and
that's on
Salad,
YouTube.
Dropped a
What the fuck is
blob?
that? Yeah.
I don't see a blob.
Oh, I'm the
Here, I
And
can.
right as they die.
Yeah, here, hold on. I can get a picture of this sucker. Okay.
There's like the spawn enemy. So Corona too.
Okay, hold on. Who's ready to see Mr. Blobby?
I want to see a blob. Show me the blob.
Right where my damage down is Mr. Blobby.
What? Oh my, wow.
Wait, what?
I
Wait,
see
what
him.
the fuck
is
Yeah,
that?
I see him now.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
there's
Okay,
a
slime rat.
blob there.
A little slimy.
Wait, I like cannot see it.
It's right behind
It's
the
like that
damage
purple
down.
thing. Yeah, it's behind the
Yeah.
damage
So
down.
the purple damage down and like the seraphic veil icon, and the galvanized icon.
What? Is it because you combined wrong?
Oh, I see.
Maybe it's
What?
we combined right.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Is
The animation
gave you
for
damage down,
combining,
though.
wasn't it? Correct.
No,
Unless
the
the
damage down was the damage down is from the tower exploding.
I was late to the tower.
he got damage
Okay.
down 3 times.
Okay,
Right?
so it was,
Here's a clean picture of Mr. Blob.
In high concept 2, the correct color for merging was what? Pink, right?
It's pink, yeah. Purple.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we had pink rather.
Yeah, but like, how is that different from? I'm just wondering what do we do differently that time? So it was.
Did it not drop an ad the first time?
It
We
was
just didn't notice it?
One paired with a 2 tilt, the
Yeah.
short tilt. What did we do the first time?
It was a 1 and a 2.
Where was Mr. Blob?
Yeah, it was the. I remember me and Matai having 1 and 2, and I definitely remember this like helix animation happened, but I don't know if there was a blob.
Maybe we
Yeah.
just missed it. Also, I like.
Isn't it pink? It looks.
I don't think it's wrong. Like, I can't think of many other ways you resolve the debuffs, to be honest. Unless
Right,
you
yeah.
are allowed to have a stack at the end, which sounds wrong also. So, I'd rather just keep pulling and do it again.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
I just think it's funny that Mr. Blob was there.
I also think it's funny. Yeah, I agree.
alright, let's go.
I can create worlds or unmake them. I will not be denied. Only I can guide a star to its rightful place. Denison
Also, having to do 2 minutes during towers is fucking AIDS.
Mhm.
Northwest and southeast.
We made fun of this tier for its auto attacks during 2 minutes, and then this one's like, yeah, fuck you, do it during the hardest mechanics.
Wait, it's during that mechanic?
It's during the fucking towers, yeah.
Call him.
Every time she
Cool,
starts
again.
doing the column animation, I keep thinking it's gonna be circle. Every time she
Dude,
does it, it looks
same.
circle to me. But then I usually have to look behind and I'm like, oh, okay, I see the one back
Yeah,
there.
my brain just stops there. That's
Oh.
circle.
From base elements is greatness forged.
I wonder if you can tether to the blob.
Oops. There you go.
No, don't worry.
Yeah, I'm going down.
I'll go up, please.
Okay.
Get down there.
Okay.
Turrets.
A God's will cannot be disobeyed.
It bothers me that the blades are like offset.
Yeah.
I've looked at it exactly on both sides, and it is just offset.
It is exactly.
It actually is. I love that. That's so funny.
Maybe it's on a grid space.
I think our C and 3 are actually too far.
Yeah,
in.
I think if you look at the C and 3 when there's a grid, I think they're a little bit, they're not lined up.
Just be on the intersection.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Should
but
be good enough.
just to say.
Winds rotate. It's 1 in B.
Where's the
Fire was
clockwise?
clockwise. Yeah.
2 and B are together, and then A and 1 meet up as well. A and 1 go above.
Yeah, yeah. You
Nah,
made
that's
no.
Didn't you blow up my side? Because you like took a step the other way.
I can try. Do you want me to?
It's fine. I don't think I really
Let's just
noticed.
go. Yeah.
But yeah.
Is that a melee range, yeah?
Yes.
Nice.
Yeah, we knew they would never make a mechanic that forces you out of melee range. We had to be doing something wrong.
I will not be denied.
This very like a movement specific mechanic is just fucking peak FF14.
Yeah. At least they gave us a grid.
Yeah, they gave us a literal.
I can't wait
graph
for
paper to do
I was
the
gonna say, I
mechanic.
can't wait for next fucking tier. They just give us a fucking
paper.
graph paper.
We're gonna need the party to graph the equation y equals 2x plus 3.
We already know the community can't even fucking do addition and subtraction in division.
Prime numbers.
Yeah, and prime.
Directions.
Northwest, southeast.
Just need them looking at the thing, so I'm like, where do I go?
I look and then I just like don't think about calling it sometimes. I'm like, I know where to go.
Let these idiots
Testing
sort it out.
us.
Hey, look, home.
Hey, look.
Why do you think they give you 20-second on the tether?
That's all I wanted to do.
Because you might tank LB and just eat a bunch of hits.
Yeah.
Clearly.
Interesting.
I wonder how many of their debuff timers are. We're making sure you can't tank LB this.
From base elements is greatness forged.
I got my thing.
I'm going up, Swiss.
I'm going up there.
Go up, Dion.
Yep. Turrets.
A God's will cannot be disobeyed.
I got him.
Misfortune lands heavy on the tribal. Poor cover for one that haven't spawned. The elements flow according to my design.
Winds clockwise. A and 2. One in A and 3 need to meet up, and then B and 2 need to meet
Me
up.
and 2 go south.
Yeah, exactly.
Can't hit it from here.
Oh,
Wait,
just
did
like
I?
I did damage, maybe?
Oh, I did damage. Yeah.
yeah. Both me and Salad were on the exact opposite corner. I didn't heal while you're out of range.
I can't believe I'm out of range there.
Don't,
Where's
don't.
Riddle of Earth?
Oh,
No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm just not gonna do it.
That's fine. Just be on the right side.
I just want to see what I have there.
Because I'm using, I did horoscope neutral, like beforehand.
I burned
Um,
Fey Blessing and Whispering on the top up after that Ultima, but I can save that.
So top up after what?
The Ultima. That's,
Oh, like right before it.
yeah.
I think my neutral should get us a decent amount of the way there.
Okay.
Normally I do have Phoenix there too, which probably helps a little bit.
I can also, like, my star has been like before the ultimate, but sometimes it's been after it. I can just make it always after.
Denizens of the abyss. From ink, blackest night I summon
East
you.
west. I don't know why I'm like trying to put my star in the middle of the arena. It like does not matter.
I'm pretty sure there's nowhere you can put
Yeah.
it. It wouldn't hit anybody.
I'm gonna put it in the corner next time.
Having it after Ultima sounds good, I think.
Bro.
Bro.
row.
I thought you were saying bro at first. I was like, huh?
Bro.
Bruh.
Yeah, my favorite place to put stars in the corner of the circle.
Yeah.
Row.
Bro. Bro.
The circle has infinite corners, don't you know?
True.
This circle probably does.
Yeah, not quite infinite.
Greatness forged.
Going up, so.
Going up, Swizz.
God will cannot be disobeyed.
I'm sorry. Fuck.
Pressing salad.
Ow!
You're welcome for the feint.
Big fan, actually.
It literally saved my life.
I do always feint that because that one seems to hurt a decent amount.
Lord theory.
Sounds fine.
Yeah, I killed him.
Damn.
Winds rotate. 3 and C are the ones who need people.
Fires like clockwise.
Where's
Meaning of
somebody? Or
I went
Funny.
the wrong way. Wait, no, it's fire. Oh. Yeah. No, I
Would've
was
been me and you.
not the fire. Yeah. I used to have a fire. That counts, right?
You know what?
We'll give it to
He's
him.
a little confused.
Yeah,
when
we
he's got
take
the
it.
spirit.
Not be denied.
I wonder in snapshots what side you're on.
I don't.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest.
I've walked over to your side a few times and not died. So I don't think it's that early.
So what you're saying is I can move into the party between the hits pretty
Yes.
reliably.
I think you could, yes.
Don't give him ideas.
I don't think he needs us to give him.
Yeah, northeast, southwest.
Yeah, you had the idea. I just
Don't
remembered
encourage
it.
him.
row.
From base elements is greatness forged.
Wrong one.
Absolut.
One down.
Went up.
Sure.
A god's will cannot be disobeyed. Misfortune and
Yeah, with my neutral. Oh, yeah, we're already topped.
poor cover for one
And now I'm gonna do neutral DCD soon, so.
Caloric theory.
the elements flow according to my design.
B and 3 need people. Three come to me.
You have so much time for that.
Yeah,
we
you
know
really
what we're
do.
looking
Yeah,
for.
I'm chilling. Yeah.
Okay.
This world must be made
Alright, hug the edge.
Please, Lord, give us vertical. You motherfucker.
Unlucky to hug the edge. And then spread right after. Spread. Okay, well that did nothing. Actually, oh please.
I didn't go far enough. I'm worried about the X.
I trust you, my son.
Very wide.
You
Yeah.
have time after your spread to like dodge back to your next
Yeah, I
one,
need to
right?
go back to you. Yeah, my bad.
I was starting space.
No, I get it. Let me.
Okay.
creation's force is my temple.
Oh, this
Watch
ain't
yourself.
good.
Watch yourself.
Yeah. Unlucky. Well,
I
just
would
practice.
be-
Just practice. Just practice.
I'm in nothing actually.
Oh yeah, yes.
I need a one with me. Wait, what? The right side one wasn't there.
Are DPS right side priority?
Well,
Yeah.
yeah. In a way, I mean, supports are left side priority, and then DPS are right side,
Okay,
and then you
good.
adjust from there.
Question is, so like I had priority over nerd. Does that mean I go left or I go right?
Yes, that means you go left.
Yes.
Means you go left. Yeah.
Oh, I thought I meant he was supposed to be right, so that's my
Sorry,
fault.
I a
Yeah,
little
yeah.
confusing,
It's like I thought that's what happened. and, Like,
but so that text macro, like I put a little Varda line between the roles, but really it's just that's a full left to right prio. It's just yeah.
yeah.
Okay, sorry, it's my fault.
No, all good, all good.
You're good.
Yeah, it's all good. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know where Samba was either, but
I can't believe this is happening. Pull. Thank you. Yeah.
Yes, does he left blow up? I feel like I saw the left one still blow up.
Yeah, the left one blew up. It was me and Nur, and we were both one stacks. Like none of us had.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, so the short tilt
Yeah,
was missing.
the short tilt was missing from left
yes.
tower. Yeah.
Gotta home gang.
Not wrong game.
I'm assuming long tilt is 18, right? And then
It's
short
20.
is 4. Oh, it's 8.
If you saw 18, then yes, you're long tilt because the
Yeah.
short tilt starts at 16.
Yeah.
I usually just like see if I'm getting close to like the end of it and be like, do I have to go on this one? And then if I'm getting close, it's like, all right, yeah.
It's like, do I need to be here?
That's how it is with
East west.
that's how it is with O11 as well.
Oh, 11.
Yeah, with a
Looper,
level
looper.
checker. Yeah, with Looper. Don't need to be in this tower.
Am I going to die if I'm not in this tower?
Yeah.
Well, I
Let's
simply
wait until the
cease
last
existing.
2 seconds to find out. Call him.
Call him.
We're doing supports to the edge for Exos, right? Or no?
Sports in middle.
Sport, you know.
No, sports are middle, yeah.
Went onward.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Going up cell. The hardest part isn't even the mechanic, it's me doing the 2 minutes.
That's what you get for playing monk.
True.
I just hit the same buttons literally every time and don't even have to think about it.
Is the monk the same way?
It depends on like
No.
a couple things.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, sorry.
That's fine. That's fine.
It's B and 2. B and 2. Um, 1 and B are together. 2 and C are together.
Rich, were you waiting for me to move?
No! You see what I do is, to get the perfect line, I aim my camera. And then I run.
East west. Into where the X's were.
Connie, you scared me.
Scared me.
Okay, understandable.
Macro.
It supports middle, so like you should have stayed while I'm at it.
Macro.
It's all good.
I'm linked out.
Fixing a friend. On the right tower.
The
You're missing probably the 2 with the short tilt, yeah?
the right one is supposed to be with the short tilt too. Yeah, which one were you in?
Oh, I was the one.
Oh, okay.
Probably
yeah.
me. I had the tilt, but
Short dark tilt, yeah.
I thought I was long. I guess.
Can we just see for sure like what those timers are? So people
It's
know?
15 and 20.
Oh, okay. Well,
I'm in nothing actually.
Yeah. No, it's fine. It was just my brain.
yeah, all good.
Our DP.
Oh, and I just thought it was middle for the cross pattern. But really not.
No, it's like middle both for like each config, yeah.
I think
I'll
it
just always
wasn't
do that.
originally.
It was actually tank's front for the that config.
Oh, really?
Because
Uh-oh.
we thought it was only that config, right?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
okay.
And then it was like tank, melee, healer range from front to back. And then we saw the other config, and I was like, I want the healers closer to the middle. So then it got put, and then yeah. But
So regardless of pattern, we have.
Just do
Yeah,
supports
supports in the middle.
Yeah.
Double checking.
No, I had the exact same thought, Kana, trust me.
Yeah, I was like, I trust in risk reflexes.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm glad we scared each other there.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink to blackest hell, I summon you.
east west. I placed the star on 3. I bet you can tell.
I see that. Yeah.
I can't see.
The middle of the star is actually bigger than any of our player characters.
Oh,
Anabaseios is now the tentacle whisperer.
This title now.
Go on.
Was it just like I don't want this title?
I'm the column guy.
Stop calling that mechanic now. Sorry, I don't know.
I don't make the rules. I'll stay Nine.
We don't matter.
We're down.
Stand. Oh, no. Almost sniped you
I was
guys.
in the wrong spot.
Oh, my star popped early. I have a lady for after.
Oh yeah.
Congrats.
Thank you.
Congrats.
Can't believe this is happening again.
I can.
I guess.
Units flow according to my design.
Kana needs it.
Fires like clockwise.
Oh, okay. It's just east-west. What a nice pattern.
I like this mechanic now.
I don't. I'm happy for you though. Oh, I like this one though.
Supports middle.
Mm-hmm. Should you switch? I got him. I got him.
Okay.
You should be up in time.
Yeah, I'll be fine. Hana's literally my marker for that.
Thank you,
So
baby.
yeah, he debated me real hard.
Alright,
It's not your
check
fault,
macro,
though.
check macro. Short kills 15.
Light short tilt.
Oh.
I died to that second tower.
So the tower does kill you. I was wondering about that! Or how much did you take?
249,000.
And that's
Wait.
probably from...
It was.
I just lost my tilt
I also lost my tilt.
as a short tower.
That
This
did
is
happen
gone.
to me. I did
Yeah.
lose my tilt the first time.
But nerd got my maybe it does matter which side of the tower you're standing on. No, but I'm on the side that like looks darker. So but I don't know.
Maybe you have to take. Maybe long takes first and then.
Did
I
we-
think it's a time.
Oh, we didn't combine her.
Oh, I got a tilt.
Yeah, like
I was
Nerd
the one
got a
stack
tilt.
and I got a
Yeah.
tilt.
yeah, that same thing happened in her.
And Riss lost his tilt.
Yeah, I lost
Oh, it's alternating. Oh, okay. It doesn't alternate your tilts. It just fucking
Well,
gives the people the.
that's
Okay,
that's
it makes
not
sense.
that's
Yeah,
not
so
what happened
Riz
that one time
lost
we
his
combined,
tilt.
though.
Yeah,
No.
that's true.
It's wait. What do you mean?
When we combined
Well,
that
'cause-
first time?
Yeah, the very first time we did it, I had like dark tilt, and after I took the tower, I had light tilt. Like when it was me and Mate.
Yeah, but you were long tilt and you took the first tower. That's why. If you're short tilt, it will just fall off
Oh.
instead. And I think.
I don't think so. I think I was short because I remember saying it's like because my debuff was 2 and then it refreshed to 5. Like I remember that being why we needed
Can you
short
check
tilt
the
to take
clip?
the tower.
Can you check
I
the-
don't really have it handy. I just have the full VOD, so.
Well, another thing is Nur and I didn't combine. Like we
I don't
Wait,
think that has anything to do with the tilts.
I agree.
think. Okay.
Diana and Rest did combine, and Riss lost his
We
tilt
left-
and Dion gained it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're right. That's the
Riss
same thing.
Riss also left a puddle. It was specifically Riss that left a goo behind.
Because I'm pretty sure it's because Riss loses a stack. Because
He
he
loses
goes to
his-
1 and then he again unstable, critical, whatever the fuck, you know.
Critical factor, yeah.
Yeah, and he
drop one
he
Dion
dropped.
at
I
the
mean,
end.
this would have worked out though, because like if I had went to the tower I was supposed to, it would have been me and Kana, and I was a 1 and Kana was a 0. So I mean, that would have like.
Then who would have been the
worked.
other towers?
You.
Riss would have been
Riss
with me.
and let's see, Ori would have been.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we-
Ori has dark, so I mean
was
that
a
would have worked.
2, Riss was a 1, so we would take the tower to.
So I had dark, right?
Yeah, so I mean that would have still been correct.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it just changes who does. Like,
Yeah, that's
which
fine.
person coming out of the first tower that does it.
Dion had light. Riss
So it's like
had-
I had like, so it would have been me and Kana in that black tower.
Yeah. Okay.
Kana is nothing in 0 stacks, so
Yeah, and I am.
like
so-
it works. We are like literally because the stacks are averaged, we both have the same number of stacks afterwards, so it actually doesn't matter which tower we go to.
I know. I'm just worried about the tilt. So like for the next
Yeah.
tower set for this. So like I have to.
So
Riss
I would
has-
lose mine, and
I think I would
Kana
probably
would get a
gain
dark
mine
tilt.
back, right?
That's what
once
I
I
think.
took the
I
second
think you'll
tower.
get
That's what I
you'll get
think
the
too.
white tilt after taking the white tower.
yeah,
So that means
I
we-
think it's like a 1-0 -1 thing. Where it's
So that
like when
means
you're
I would
at
go
1,
from like dark to light to dark. If I was 2. with
Well,
that
that means
short
you-
tilt.
Yeah. Solid has nothing. He stands in the second light tower and he gains a short.
Or I
light tower.
go. No, wait. I go dark to light.
You started in.
Because I would lose my buff from. Oh no, never mind. No, yeah, because I would start with light, and then I'll lose my buff to the dark. So I would go into dark because I would go into light because the person who was my partner would have taken the dark tower, so they would have gone into light because they would have the tilt on them.
Yeah. So Riss, you would take light, dark,
Right.
and then Dion would take light, dark. And then I think the last 2 people.
Make sure to move.
So it would be Kana gets a dark, I have nothing. Ori has nothing. Riz gets light. So it would be me and Riz in the last tower.
Yeah.
That would be
Wait.
bad though, because we're both 1s.
Wait. So you would.
No,
so
wait,
Riz-
I would be
no, wait,
zero after
wait.
Yeah.
Riz, you would gain a white. Dion, you would have nothing.
Yes.
I would also have nothing. So me and Riz can. Wait. So who has 0 in this case? It's.
It would be so I would be with Kana on that one, so it would be me and Kana that have 0 after the second
Yeah, and you
tower.
would have nothing, and Riz would have the light.
have-
You guys would take the next dark tower, and then I would have 1. Kana would have 0. I would have nothing. Kana has dark, so we take the light tower.
Right.
So it works
Yeah.
out.
Yeah.
It works out.
I'm pretty sure it works out. It's just I need to be in the other tower. Because I thought I would just go from opposite to opposite, but I think it's just I take the first 2 towers the same if I'm a short tilt, and then the one opposite at the end.
So instead, short tilt is now.
Opposite.
It's
Well.
The
Oh no, sorry.
same-
I was the
It's
one stack. The
tower-
one stack is.
tower
Yeah.
same opposite.
Yes, it's tower same opposite.
That's short.
For short tilt.
I forgot.
So like if you have the astral tilt, you would go to the light tower, and then you would take light tower again, and then dark tower for the last one.
Same being like the same color as the last time you took it.
Yeah.
And then the one stack is it's opposite.
1 stack is I mean we don't have there's no opposite,
so-
so it's just
Yeah, I know, but it's like opposite of the one you just took.
yeah. Yeah.
So the first tower was. In our case, what was the first tower? It was white.
First tower was white, so I would take dark.
Riss was the one, so then he would take.
I think it's this. No.
So I would get I would have nothing. Kana would get dark. Risk would get light.
When it goes tower opposite same, is same mean like the same as one you just
Same
took?
as the
Tower you just took, yeah.
no, I was thinking the initial. Oh.
Well, it should be for short tilt towers same. Which I see you. Yeah. Nothing tower. So long tilt would take their normal, like how you would take a normal tower, and then they would lose their buff, right?
Then
so
they
would
lose
take the same
it,
one.
so they take
So
the same one.
yeah, so they take the same one. Yeah.
Long tilt to nothing opposite same. Then if you do relative to the
Nothing opposite.
Yeah, you could say that. I was just like,
yeah.
the same tower in the middle.
I think it's easier for me in my head to be like, do I flip colors now or do I keep the same rather than relative to the first tower? Personally.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay, so how do I need to change that then?
The way I wrote the first two is correct to that.
Okay.
Wait.
Well, that's I started with what you wrote. Then I just extrapolate. I just
Yeah, I
also
just need
wrote
to
it down
like
for-
fucking write this out again because this is like stupid to keep in my head. Give me a second.
Yeah.
Let me take a white out of cleanse.
Yeah, this is fucking awful. So like from there, it would be the person who had the the 0 stack would go into the second tower. But which one would that be? It would be. So if it's dark.
I think I'm just going to let Ori write it up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would be the long tilt, and the initial 2 stack would be in one tower, and then it'd be 1 and 0 in the next one. Yeah.
Like, it still works out the same way. We just now have to govern which ones the short tilts and long tilts go into. By color instead of just.
I don't think it's ever been the case where your debuff just gets removed, right? Not even in the door boss, right? Pretty sure? Don't you always get the opposite?
I think it's like there is no case ever where yours just gets removed by taking the opposite source of damage. I think the idea is that like in the same way we're averaging our stack numbers, we're averaging the tower elements. Because so it's like we have one dark person in the tower, the light tower, and then the neutral tower. So like when you add all of those up and average it out, it's neutral.
Yeah, I see what you
Something
mean.
like that.
Yeah. Yeah, just really weird.
But then like when you are the neutral person and the light person, like you just become light because you don't have the dark to like balance it out.
This makes me wonder if you have to like maybe combine before you take the tower or something.
Weird
Wonder.
alchemy shit. I'm also still not sure what the deal is. We are dropping the Mr. Goo.
Not doing anything.
It's always the aspected person.
Yeah, it hasn't done anything yet. Just wait, you have to fight a giant Guad DPS check.
Gonna spawn the carbuncle. It's gonna eat it.
True. We have to fight all the bosses from the previous tiers. This is an ultimate now.
This is where we summon the carbuncle. Combine for the carbuncle.
Okay, I typed out all the tower takes. You just need to reverse this into like a by person thing.
Is this the visual representation of that?
Who's... Oh, okay. I see.
What?
Yeah, I'm gonna go with the text.
No, actually,
You should have color coded
the
error.
visual helps me actually.
Yeah, color coded arrows probably would have helped it.
I can change that.
Yeah, assuming it's this config, yeah, the short tilt person would be correct.
Oh, were the towers alternated in that?
I have no idea. But just assuming it's this config.
Yeah, they were like this.
They were? Okay.
Yeah, they like cross the colors.
And then yeah, long tilt would just get the same tower.
Here, it's a bit easier to tell whose arrows are who.
Wait, were the colors like this? Wait, what pool was it? I haven't seen it.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
basically
they were definitely crossed. Like white was in front of a black between 2 and 3.
Yeah, so short tilt and long
Actually, no,
tilt would be
they
in the
weren't
same
on
tower
our
together.
side. They weren't
Yeah,
on our side.
On either side. See both, and on either side they're swapping.
Yeah, it's on ours. It's black north, white south, and then the next tower appears, and it's also
Here it is.
black north, white south.
Short tilt goes, takes a tower, takes the same color, then flips the color. Long tilt doesn't take one, then they take a tower, and then you just stay in the same color. One stack does, they take their color, they flip it, and then they stay flipped. And then the last one does, they take nothing, 0 takes nothing, they take the opposite of the first tower that spawns, and then they flip their tower back again to the same as the first one that spawned.
That's good enough for me.
So opposite of initial tower.
Wait, this is.
Yeah, I didn't know how to designate the color that the 0 stack takes, because it's a little, you have to base it off the initial tower, but otherwise, yeah.
Yeah.
Right, yeah. No, it's fine.
So the visual's correct.
I'm trying to think if visual's correct, yeah.
X
Short
opposite of
tilt.
initial.
Opposite of initial tower, then opposite of previous tower. Yeah,
same,
that's correct.
opposite.
Yeah.
Is that right? Isn't the
So,
ground wrong? Like the
Nothing.
towers?
Same as the tower.
As the tower's what?
Yeah, the tower
the
orientation
tower.
is wrong, but it doesn't actually matter. This track would cover any tower orientation.
Yeah, don't think about where you have to
Strat
go, just think about which
ignores
tower you
where
have
the
to be in.
towers- you should never think about if you're going left or
Yeah.
right crisscross. You should only think about colors.
Yeah, just think about the
Yeah,
tower you're
it's true,
taking.
yeah. Yeah, yeah.
One stack
same as
is the
previous.
tower.
Zero
Opposite.
stack, length, opposite initial tower. Yeah, the visual is the exact same thing.
Yeah, it's gonna take some getting used to, but I'm pretty sure it's just one of those mechanics where you just look at your own shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see what number I have. I see what the macro tells me to do it. I do it, and everybody
Yeah.
else is their own problem.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Just make sure the one stack and the long or short tilt get to the first tower relatively quickly so they can fuse before moving.
Yeah, you do have to fuse with your partner when you're in the tower.
Yeah,
which-
like we stood like pretty far away. We can probably just be like right next to that tower and just kind of like spread around.
The only people who should be going near that tower are the short tilt and the one, so
Yeah.
like I'm always going north of the towers as 0 stack, and then long tilt should always be south of the towers. And then the other
This might be
people
a-
just go into the tower.
This might be the first time I actually read the macro.
Yeah, this is what I'm using the macro for sure.
Another way I just like I thought about it was like after the first, if you like pretend everyone's in the first tower, you're not actually gonna be, but just like pretend because two people aren't in any tower. After the first tower, the 1 and 0 stack people flip colors, and after the second tower, the short tilt and the 0 stack people flip colors.
I know what you're saying.
Yeah. I will do
Can you
what the
say it
macro
again?
tells me.
Right.
It's just like if you're a 1 stack or a 0 stack. If you're a 1 stack, you flip colors after your first tower. If you're a short tilt, you flip colors after your second tower. If you're a long tilt, you never flip colors. And if you're a 0 stack, you like quote unquote flip colors every time, but you don't actually take the first tower. So like, but if you did, you would be flipping colors every time.
Yep.
This is northeast, southwest. Do you have a macro with the tower things? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm like not looking at my rotation at all. I'm just
Bro.
Bro,
our damage. I also thought you just said bro. Again.
Maybe you did.
Maybe. The world will never know.
From base elements is greatness forged.
I'll go down.
North.
Oh, down 7.
A god's will cannot be disobeyed.
Oh,
I should not stand there. It's
Yeah.
just never safe.
yeah.
Well, it usually
also
is.
murdered you.
It can be safe, but
It can be.
it's less likely to be safe than the other safe side.
Yeah.
I think we should change that to be more like left and right of north instead of like inner cards.
Yeah.
I mean, you can just. Both people should honestly just be leaning more towards the cardinal. Yeah.
Or
Means rotate. C and 2 are the remainders. The other 2 have to be in the middle. 2
yeah,
have to be
that's
in the
right.
middle.
Nice.
This world must be made anew.
Blessed. Oh god.
I was like, where are you going? You almost baited
Where was
me.
I getting? I don't know. Okay.
Why are you running?
Necro.
Macro time.
Creation's court is mine to set.
Nothing. The other nothing is Dion. I'm right.
Where's my short tilt? Okay. One stack is flipping here. Where's the person?
We have 5 people on
Yeah,
this.
we needed nothing on.
We successfully made 3 blobs on the left side.
Oh, I'm sorry. Who was the other nothing?
I was.
No, no,
Okay,
no,
so
no,
yeah.
nothing's to the right. It's
I was
actually the
there.
tilt that was wrong.
Yeah, it was. We were missing a toe.
Gotcha.
Oh, right, we're missing tilt. Yeah. We're missing long tilt.
Mm-hmm.
I thought
Wait, I
a support would have had 0. Yeah, just a priority issue. So.
No, it was a tilt.
No,
issue.
you were fine.
That was looking at tower color issue.
I was on the wrong toilet.
I see. Yeah. I
The
understand.
prior was actually correct. I think we had the zeros and ones on the right sides for both.
Does the long tilt go to the side opposite of theirs or the same?
Well, the long tilt for the first tower they take, it has to be like how you take a normal
Yeah.
tower.
Literally, I know.
The long tilt side is like you go with your shield tilt. That's like the same debuff as you.
Yeah.
You go to the opposite color. If you're light tilt, you go to the dark tower.
Yeah. The first,
Okay,
the dark,
that's
the
what I
first
thought,
dark tower.
yeah.
Yeah.
Like both white tilts will go to the dark tower.
I love getting tilts.
If you're not a tilt, you can get to your position.
You pre-position
very early.
So early, yeah. West east.
This mechanic is tilting me.
True.
No.
I mean, this mechanic is not tilting me as much as the
Yeah, no.
stupid fires and winds.
Yeah.
Is it always like light tower on the right, dark on the left, or can they switch?
I think we should just assume that it can switch if it hasn't.
Yeah, that's fine.
Call him.
I'm pretty sure we've already had data that it's been the other way.
Okay.
I'm looking at this again, and I actually think it's you literally just keep taking the same tower color until their debuff forces you to not be able to do so, and then you switch. I think that works for everybody.
You have to have like an initial tower color though, if you're not.
Yeah, you do.
If you don't have a tilt.
Yeah.
Swing move.
I'll go up.
North.
Sal, you didn't.
Fusion.
I just heard salad, you didn't. We exploded.
I actually spent like 6 seconds just staring at that pair being like, is that turned to salad or the shape? I can't tell. I just kept looking until I was like, until it started moving. I was like, oh.
Sorry, I'm just changing my mitts around.
Yeah, makes sense.
Shapes is such a weird mechanic.
Yeah. I
They're
hope,
like
it comes
alpha
back.
and beta debuffs. It's like,
I hope it comes back because that one was easier than all the other ones so far.
yeah.
It's definitely gonna come back.
Now we're gonna get Caloric 2 instead.
Please. Well,
Oh, I just got rescued?
yeah. Well,
Let's
now you
wait.
also have a balance.
Hell yeah.
You only have both.
It's you know, you have to shower the bad news with some good news.
Yeah.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink, like a sword I summon you!
So for what I was saying, like about the only switching colors when your debuff forces you to do so, the only exception to that, I guess, is like where the 0 stack starts, and that one always starts opposite of the first tower. So the first tower on your side is dark. You always take the light tower next, and then from there you can just work off your debuffs.
Or he's trying to wean us off the macro by telling us how to do it.
Well, I just thought like it would be definitely an easier way to think about it. It's just like I'm taking this color until I have the tilt, and then I'm like, guess I have to
I'm
take the
taking
other
this
color
so
now.
I can no longer take this color.
Yeah, I think that's just a lot
Makes
easier.
sense.
We're done.
Going downstairs.
Going up.
Chariots.
Woo!
I adjusted. You're fine.
Well, no, I was going to my spot, and then you went to. Did you go to my spot, and then you went back? I was like, I was supposed to be southwest, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I adjusted. Adjusted.
Oh, I was gonna make it. Then I got confused because you were there, and I was like, what's happening?
It is caloric time.
It is.
Meant adjusted as in I fixed my issue.
You fixed the adjusting. Okay. I was like, what is my brain was exploding. It still is. Winds rotate. It's 3 and A. Meet middle, and then the A and 3
Like
go
out.
together. A and 3, yeah. God damn it! It was damaged. I was so close. You were
Oh,
like,
damage? Okay.
you were like actually like. I'm
mean,
like pretty sure that was damage though, because
we
everyone
doing
else almost
shake
died.
then?
Yeah. In
So I've been
between the
using it
first
for the
ones.
Ultima. I've been using it for the Ultima after Nexus.
I think we're
I'm gonna
okay for that.
I'm gonna
right?
arcane
Okay.
crest for the
Mm,
first.
exactly.
Yeah.
I'm gonna arcane crest for the first fire wind stacks.
The God.
Give you that like 10k healing.
Oh hell yeah! That's actually he actually died by like probably like 5k. Like for some reason,
Yeah, I'm pretty
not
sure
sure why.
I'm pretty sure it's like 1500 per tech or something. Is what.
I'm not sure why,
Crystals.
but everyone was like basically top, and the wrist was like very slightly not topped, and then he died, and I was like, At least I think it was damage. I don't. The movement didn't seem like it should have been a problem. So
No, my stacks
haven't
are
had-
fine.
We haven't
get
had
hit by one.
any problems with the movement
yeah,
now that we're doing it like this. Well, apart from people running to the wrong spot, but like,
yeah.
we're doing it right.
If you can give me wind every pull, that'd be great.
Yeah, I love being wind.
East west.
Jump so high.
You should jump further too. That'd be cool. Optimal movement is spam jump.
Yeah,
Bro.
bro.
From base elements is greatness forged.
I'll go back.
I'll go down.
I,
I'll go down.
I'll go down, Kana. I'll go down.
Yep.
Chariots.
A God's will cannot be disobeyed.
ignore what you saw.
I pop star early habitually again. I'll just GCD.
This is your punishment.
My punishment. Does anyone know if you're when you get tied to a shape, you can like, can you just move away, or is it gonna retether back if you move away?
I have no idea.
Because I really want to move away.
And you still have the close
Yeah, the
tether
close
to the
tether.
person.
Oh wait, yeah, never mind. Fuck, damn it.
Take your partner with you.
You and your partner get
Yeah.
Yeah.
We-
I agree.
My design.
Spins rotate. It's B and 3. It's 2 and A. Star?
Also, I lied. I didn't use Arcane Quest.
Oh no.
DPS go further. Run! Oh my god.
You did it.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Yep, macro here.
Creation's court is mine to
Or if you're a long tilt, you start opposite of the first tower. Oh, sorry, if you're a 0 stack, start opposite the first tower.
Tilt. Arc. Kind of decided.
Houston,
to
we got a
being
problem.
in- yeah,
What?
being in the tower. Like we did it right on our side, and he just fucking died to the tower. He just destroyed it. Does it
No,
randomly?
I got white tilt there. I got
Oh,
white
you
tilt.
got white tilt. Oh, okay, so you should have been at the dark tower then.
I did
Yeah,
not
yeah,
get
I
a
just walked there.
tilt. And I was 0.
0 shouldn't even be in the first tower.
I was on the second.
Oh, I see.
Is it random who gets a tilt out of? There's no way.
It could be because if you think about it,
Yes.
if you think
Monta got
about it,
tilt.
you both end with the same number of stacks. So coming out of it, it's like one person
Yeah, you're basically
has a
the
tilt
same.
and the other one doesn't. So you're basically the same thing, yeah.
That's gross.
Last towers are just, yeah.
No, it would be each tower site is adjust.
Yeah, each tower
Yeah.
side, yeah. with everyone having
would
to adjust
be-
at the end, right?
I mean, so it would just be like if you have the tilt, you go to the
Yeah.
other color, and if you don't, you go to the same color, right? Like that's how
Yes.
it would have to
Yeah.
be.
That's basically what I was saying with the before. So
Yeah, but we
it-
didn't know
It
it
forces
was-
you to be like it now.
We didn't know it was random RNG who
Yeah.
got it.
Yeah, it's the funny thing is what Ori said literally still works.
Yeah.
That's
Just
funny.
keep taking the first tower you take is still the same as before. Every subsequent tower is, can I take the same color? No? Okay, I switch colors. And that's it.
Honestly, that kind of makes it easier.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, it does.
So in this case, wouldn't Dion have to look out what I get though?
Well, you know, if you don't, because
No.
Dion,
Well, no, it's
Dion
like-
didn't
so
get a
if-
tilt. He never got a
If
tilt.
I didn't get a tilt, which means like I want to keep taking the same color until I can't anymore. Just like I took white, so I didn't get a tilt, so I'm gonna take white again.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that's an option. There's like technically another way of thinking about it, but everyone would have to agree on the other way of thinking, which is if you don't have tilt, you just walk forward and don't even care about colors because it will resolve still.
That wouldn't work though.
No, it would because
think
the
we
tilts
just-
would be adjusting, and you'd have a node color in each one. But
Let's
yeah,
just
you can just
do
do
it this way. Like,
Yeah.
I like the if you don't have a tilt, just keep taking the same thing.
yeah. If you gain a tilt, then you switch. To the
Yeah.
end.
I like that.
Easy. We went
That's
through
my
all that
monk
work
right
to
right there.
codify all the rolls.
Does it mean I can clear up my bar? I'm literally forgetting which macro is which, by the way.
Well, the
PlayStation
macro
is
still
fine.
tells you
The
I don't
initial
think we need-
setup, yeah.
Yeah, the initial setup, like
Okay, sure.
in particular, like the main thing that people have to remember, most of it's really obvious, is the zero stack has to take the tower that's opposite of the first tower. But the other ones, like the tilts are obvious, and then the one stack is just in the first tower, so it's also fairly obvious. I don't think the PlayStation one's super useful. I don't know, unless someone still wants it.
Honestly, I like the PlayStation.
Okay.
It's only for
I have begrudgingly adopted Ori's. This is the number of sides they have. Method of telling.
East west, east west.
I don't know how X has two sides, but
It's two
The
lines.
first time he-
It's two lines,
the
but
first
draw
time
it.
he-
If you draw it, you do
I
that.
don't usually hate that.
The first time he said that, I'm like, this is the dumbest thing I've ever heard. And I'm like,
Yeah,
no, I'm
I
using
agree.
it every
Is it-
time, but I'm
is
like, I
it-
hate this.
Is it better or worse than B-Pog? The blue,
Man.
purple, orange, green.
Bro.
Blue, purple, orange.
Gross.
What?
Gross.
Yeah. Is it better or worse? It's better, right?
It's
you want me to-
better, but like,
Oh, Sal.
I got it too.
Oh no.
That's.
No
that's
one will
fine.
know
Hope
to
we don't
tell.
die. Okay.
No one will know
You're
that was
fine,
on
you're
purpose.
spicy toes.
I'll just do more DCD
I
here.
can mantra mid caloric theory if you want me to do that.
I think we're okay. My horoscope's down for some reason. For some reason.
Wonder why.
Is it because
Yeah.
you pressed
Don't
it?
matter.
It's because I pressed it.
Oh.
I'll go down there.
I'm going up, Sal.
Carry it.
A scorched will cannot be disobeyed. Misfortune hangs heavy on the prideful. Pour cover for one that haven't spawned.
There was Crush Helmet
like
and the other one was Crush Weapon, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, crush
That
one
was
of
the
them.
tether that we have to like alternate.
Can't wait for that one.
Yeah.
Winds rotate. Two in C. Fires look clockwise. Yeah, nice.
Yeah.
I don't have to say anything. That's so sick.
What a strat.
The spurs must be made anew.
You think you have to add out here or when they actually fall.
Probably when they hit.
Yeah.
That's when they snapshot. It'd be really weird if they snapshot super early.
Yeah.
It's red.
What?
Wait, what?
Unmitigated explosion?
Wait.
Wait, did someone not? Did something not
Bug
cleanse?
happen again.
Oh yeah, 2 people have 3 stacks. Matai and Swizz had them. And you...
What the fuck?
Wait, what?
We did it right.
Yeah, 2 people have stacks.
Wait.
Yeah, yeah.
How?
Swizz and Matai have stacks the whole time.
Maybe you need 4 to.
No, but no,
But
they
like,
get
how
that.
how could we possibly?
There's no way
have...
they didn't get 4, yeah.
Our 3 stacks
Wait.
fall off and it reapplies a 1
Yeah.
stack?
Yeah, that is what happened.
This is a bug,
Yeah,
right?
This is
yeah,
like a
it's
bug.
gotta
It's
be.
100% a bug,
Take
yeah.
bug.
If we
Okay.
see it again, can we just have them just be middle when we're adjusting?
And just like sack it? No, but we don't know when it's gonna happen until
There's
the
nothing we
exit
can
players.
do.
Yeah, you just
Yeah.
have to sack them to exit or something.
No, it goes, I
I
think
don't
it
know.
goes off if we're
it's
dead.
only
Just go
if it's
on
only
it.
1 stack, they can probably walk off the edge.
No, they would blow up if they walk off the edge.
Oh.
Like,
You keep
Would they
the-
not blow up if they got killed by X's? Like,
Yeah, well, I'm hoping that they would expire by the time they get hit by an exo.
unmitigated.
I don't know.
It has
I think we
another-
should just pull.
it
I
has-
think we should
it-
just like pull.
It has another 6
Yeah.
seconds on it.
That's wild. That that is a bug for sure.
Love bugs. Yeah, it's definitely just something with the way that like the taking another stack and stacks being cleared. It's not like firing in the correct order. Like they're firing at the same time, and it's like a race condition that's not working right.
All right, yeah, I asked Ash and he said he also thinks it's a bug. So
But yeah, Sammy and Nox have also told me that they experienced
this is so
bug in
stupid.
this fight. They didn't
This
tell me
is
what
so
it was, but they
dumb.
said bug. Yeah.
Oh my god.
That's
Fucking.
that's something.
At least it's only like a couple minutes in and not the end of the fight.
I mean,
Yeah, like A6.
Well, it's one of those things where it's like if we notice it, we can just like wipe. You know, like it sucks, but
It's not we can wipe, it's we have to wipe. Northeast, southwest.
we're already a dead party walking.
Or yeah, forced white mechanic. Just tank LB.
True.
Call him.
Ash said he thinks it happens because if you like wiggle around too much or something.
I didn't wiggle at all. I stood
Okay,
still
well he
the
said that was his
entire
guess.
time.
It's not like
Yeah.
it's not like he actually knows. He says his guess because he feels like the game has no technology to track distance traveled.
Unlucky.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm getting there.
He's just monkeying.
Window.
I'll go up. I'll go up.
I'll go up salad.
Whole salad.
Mm-hmm.
I really like Crush Helm's animation. Like the final hit kind of like boomerangs in. It's really kind of neat.
I'm glad there's something to like about Crush Home.
You don't like hitting Asuna?
I don't like having to stop my GCD to get the right timing because you can't
Yeah.
like. I actually don't care that much about hitting Asuna like in throttle. That's fine.
Fix your spell speed so it lines up.
True. Winds rotate. It's a 3 and A. 3 and A. Me
Or
and
is it
Dion meet
three
in the
in the
middle, or me and whoever.
Yeah. That's me.
Can you imagine if they gave us 5 seconds to do that?
God.
Hey guys, we didn't wipe.
Yeah, we don't have stacks anymore. That's
we-
crazy.
we can continue.
Oh hell.
Unlucky. Running over.
Oh. Whoops. I am dead.
No, you're not.
I am not dead.
Big bug.
And Genesis.
All right. Remember, macro here. Just keep taking the same color until a tilt says you can't do that anymore, and then switch. Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Slimes are there.
We still had. Yeah,
Oh,
we
you
still had.
Factor.
We still had debuff. So either we did it wrong or we didn't combine.
Yeah, I want to look at that.
There.
X Factor.
It was.
That should just be the
Uraiza
debuffs
and
expiring.
Piranha.
But me and Connor both had one. Oh, did I? Oh, I think I. But me and someone else switched. Who should have?
Wait, I think ours didn't combine, did it?
No, we
Yeah,
both
that's
had
fine.
one. We both had one. So like we can't
Oh
combine.
yeah. Oh yeah.
Whoever. I went to the wrong tower. And
Because on
for
our side
some
it worked
We
out.
did, we did the right side correctly. None of us.
well, I went to
had-
the wrong tower, but then someone else also went to the wrong tower because we still fit 2-2.
Yeah.
Classic.
Yeah. Okay.
Just
that
double
would
check
leave.
your vote.
I think Matai, I think you went to the wrong tower also. I think we should have been swapped because you didn't have a tilt, so you take 2 white in a row.
Yeah, that's what happened. Yeah.
Yeah, the second, yeah, you take white second, and then you have no tilt, so you take white again. And I should have taken black again because I also had no tilt, but we
Yeah,
flipped.
my brain was adjust mode, and I saw two
Yeah.
people in front of me.
Yeah,
So
it's my bad.
All right.
My bad.
All good. All right.
It's okay.
Whew.
Do
I was
it
gonna
this
be getting
one.
to get worried.
I'm happy to blame
Yeah.
Mark for that.
Yeah.
All right, let's go.
Yeah, I actually
Yeah,
like
I was
kind of forgot which one I had, and then I was like, I think
I
this
was,
is
like-
right, and it was not. So
like when we got through it and then the debuffs didn't go off, I'm like, we're gonna have to see who has what number and like combine like across towers or
That's what
something.
I thought too. Yeah.
no. I'm like
We make it three.
so sure that this works that I was like, I definitely messed this up. I gotta check the
Yeah.
mod.
By the way, there's gonna be
Because I mean, the thing.
two people that don't have the debuff from combining.
Right, that's zeros, right? Because you
Yeah, it'll be
zero,
zero
you never
people.
stacks.
Yeah.
We don't know.
Might
What
be important because
Yeah.
maybe we
Yeah.
need everyone to have them. Like,
the zeros
we're
can't
also-
get them.
oh no, like there's a mechanic afterward that
Oh,
they
okay,
have
okay.
to do specifically, is what I'm saying. Maybe.
Sure, yeah, if there's a mechanic that requires 2 people, I think
We need you to
We need to go
West,
eat the
west,
slimes.
East, west.
I actually could
west.
see it.
I actually think though, like, rather than needing people with it, it's you need 2 people that don't have it because it increases the amount of damage. Like, the debuff text is like increases damage taken from
Yeah.
certain
When
effects.
you contact the
I-
thing, please.
It keeps happening.
It actually could be like the forbidden thing I was talking about.
The forbidden slime. Center.
Circle.
circle,
Haven't had that in a while.
But if there's like, if like 2 more towers show up or like something requires 2 people, definitely those 2 people should be the ones who do it.
What about
Yeah, I
eating the slimes? Like, what if they
Yeah.
have to deal with the slimes in some way?
Yeah. I mean, I
'Cause, I
think
mean-
that would make sense because the slimes are the same color as the debuff.
From base elements is greatness forged.
Love eating slimes, the forbidden meal. Liquid glass.
McDonald's.
Glass.
I go down.
Okay.
Carrots.
A force will cannot be disobeyed.
Got all this room in the middle.
It's not always like that.
It's, seems like everyone's been tilting it better more now.
Get it tilting.
Misfortune has
Yeah. Caloric intake time.
Possible white mechanic.
Yeah.
Regina slimes those caloric intake.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Please rotate. It's C and 3. C and 3. Fires clockwise. Go to A. The other two.
What's your health? Yeah.
Oh.
We didn't wipe.
Checking debuffs. Yeah, we're good.
Yeah,
This
no,
is
why
so
would we-
confused. I was like,
we
oh
can
shit.
continue?
Unfucking lucky. Squiz, I think you can just stay in that Exa over there.
Yeah, you
Oh
can.
yeah, I can. Great. Then I want to range a
Do
heal.
I just fuck off?
Well,
I'm okay.
my
I'm
macro
okay.
auto. Oh, okay.
I have him.
I probably missed heals because I was like out in the corner.
Okay, pin Genesis.
Yep.
We have an extra person on this side.
Oh, that was me. That was me.
Is it just reading your tilt or?
Yeah, I was brain like when I got to one foot.
Okay.
I don't know where to go.
Riss, you got Dark Tilt there, right?
Wait, what?
You got Dark Tilt, that's why you went to the White Tower.
Oh, Dark Tilt, yes. Yeah.
Yes.
I had Short Tilt.
Yes, you started with Light Tilt. Yeah, okay.
Only I can guide this star to its rightful place. Denizens of the abyss, from ink to blackest night, I summon you.
East west.
Bro.
From base elements is greatness forged.
Go up now.
I'll go this way.
Thanks.
That's fine. I'm going up.
Oh,
A god's will cannot be disobeyed.
I guess I wasn't in front of it properly.
Well, again. Yeah, I think it seems that like we're pretty much never at risk of proccing our tether. So you take like a step in front.
I will not be denied.
I'm sorry, that's my fault. I issued a challenge, so
Yeah. How dare you?
Did anyone die?
Not yet.
Denizens of the abyss. From ink, lattice night, I summon you.
Northwest and southeast.
Circle.
From base elements is greatness forged.
Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Go south.
Oh my god.
Really? Did it? Yeah.
No, that was.
I
fucking.
saw.
I fucking typoed my auto roll.
He like stepped out of the line for like literally a quarter of a second, and it got him.
Nice.
I tried to adjust so fast, but yeah.
The game was just like, gotcha.
That's why it takes so long. It's to bait you.
I will not be denied.
Playing the long con there.
Only I can guide this star to its rightful
I
place.
wonder how far over I can make it and still not kill the party.
The science.
No, I think just fun.
Northwest, southeast.
I hate that I recognize the technical movements like way before it actually shows up.
Immediately.
Wait, your improv circle covers like that entire platform. That's crazy.
Okay.
This curing was covered too.
Okay. Oh, I mean it's not that big, but
That'd be sick.
I'm off for it.
Yeah.
north.
Go down.
I'll go down east.
Okay. Which way you going, Spruce?
North.
Okay.
Chariot.
Figure it is. Wasn't sure if I heard something.
Yeah.
I can guarantee you those blade proteins are going to kill PF so often.
Absolutely.
Yes.
If they get here.
PF is probably gonna struggle with core boss. That's gonna be rough.
I don't know. I feel like that, like with public strats, it's probably fun.
The problem is like how many like
Everyone has
all
to
of
pay
these-
attention.
Yeah, everyone has to pay attention to every shape.
Yeah.
It's B and 2. So we're in the middle here, and then B2 there.
We didn't wipe.
Killing it.
No way.
We can continue.
Voice pick.
Unlucky.
Oh,
Well, mid.
I got him.
I haven't.
I saw you dodge over there, and I was like,
it
wait,
is
am
the
I in the wrong spot?
it is the
Ready for
opposite
it.
pattern. I'm allowed to do that.
Okay. Yep.
You just died? What?
Was
That's
it
the one in the wrong tower.
So what happened was I took the first dark tower, and then when I went to the second one, 2 people were in there already, so I adjusted to the white one, and that's what caused the explosion.
Yeah, don't adjust.
Sal
If you
was
know which
probably
tower you have
just
to
in the
be
wrong-
in, just be in there, yeah.
Sal was
'cause
probably
we're
just in the
gonna-
wrong tower then, because he probably died to damage from taking the wrong tilt.
Oh yeah, I didn't see the new tilt. What's happening?
Dude, I'm like eyeing the fuck out of my debuff
Yeah,
there.
look at my deal now.
Like staring so fucking hard.
Oh, I thought you were staring at your hotbar.
Oh yeah.
No, no,
Yeah,
no.
they're actually on
I
top of each
forgot to
other.
tell you.
Yeah, VC.
You just have one eye on each.
Yeah, I'm like a chameleon.
Why we keep you around?
Like me doing my 2-minute burst there and fucking doing towers, this is like texting and driving. I look up occasionally to check if I have a debuff.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you!
North, south. Jesus.
Jesus.
Just a crumb of healing.
I ED'd you and I CI'd you and
Call him.
you almost died anyway. Exaltation you too. It's fucking nightmare.
What they don't listen to.
I mean, you can basically match Masonry on cooldown until
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Held.
Until not the boss, basically.
From base elements is greatness forged.
I don't, yeah.
I'll go down.
Carrots.
Misfortune hangs heavy on the prideful. Pour cover for one that heavens fall. The elements flow according to my design.
You got northwest.
It's one in D. One in D. It's B and 2 go together and A and 1 go together.
That one was strange.
Oh, what?
I think I'm slightly up.
Was that a win?
Yeah,
Yeah,
push him off.
Wind knocked me.
Yeah. was
Yeah,
slightly above
yeah, I
the
think you're off. Yeah.
intersection.
That's it.
Okay.
I was like, there's no way that one counts.
This is what I said when we got here at the very beginning.
Yeah.
This is the mechanic where Matai can kill us.
8 minutes on the lockout, so let's just get this thing. We got like one good pull of the mechanic. Let's try to get past it, see what's next. North south.
Call him.
You just can't resist.
Too fast.
From base elements is greatness forged.
I'll go up.
Look
Here.
up space.
Okay. I'll go down.
I'll go up 3.
Hurts.
A god's will cannot be disobeyed.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's
Nothing.
There's like monitors all over.
no neutral for the Clork.
Okay.
Poor cover for one that haven't fought. The elements flow according to my design.
Scene 3. Scene 3. Uh, 2C and then 3A. Nice. I haven't really sad if the game robbed us out of like our last poll by being like,
Yeah,
Here,
double
no.
bug. You just cannot.
oh, nice.
And Genesis.
Creation's course is mine to set.
Check macro if you need to.
Is the person on the side?
The right side was messed up debuff wise, right?
It's more than 4 minutes in, so.
Yeah, unlucky.
Let's see. So I had one. Okay, so yeah, I took same color tower.
That was messed up.
Did I take same color tower? Yeah, I did. No.
Oh yeah, I swapped the next. I thought there was.
Oh yeah.
yeah, I swapped the next.
Okay. All good, all good.
Yeah, our side got rid of all of our debuffs. Yeah, looks good.
I almost fucked up, but then I did not.
Yeah, wait. 0 starts opposite of initial. Wait.
Yeah.
Zero
I should have
starts
started in
opposite
the
of
dark. I should have started in the dark then. But
Yeah,
I
you're
saw
fine.
two. No, I saw 2 people run to dark, so I was like, "Fuck, I'm wrong," and I ran into.
Yeah,
the
that
other
was
one.
me. Yeah.
Okay.
I thought I was in. I thought it was dark first or something.
Okay.
How long are we planning on going?
That was the question I wanted to bring up. What is the plan right now? Do we want to go another lockout, or do we want to just go more hours tomorrow than we did today? Because we didn't actually do that many today.
I'm fine with doing
I mean,
another walkout.
I would be down for another if everyone else is.
Okay, ready check if you're okay with another lockout. If we do another lockout, I want like 10 minutes because I need to eat food.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, I need
10 minutes, bio, get
Mm-hmm.
some water in ya, stretch.
Oh shit.
Yeah, take
So
a
at
walk
50.
around a bit.
50-50 in there.
Kind of wake yourself
Oh,
up.
I can.
Pump it up.
Can't believe I didn't see that graph paper literally staring at me.
Talking
I
about
was
the
literally,
hexagon?
yeah, I was literally talking about regular hexagons last night, and it's like, well, I don't know, how do you make this? Like, I hope we can approximate a regular hexagon. And it's just like, well, the way we had it turned, it's like it didn't fit. So I was like, okay, I guess that's not it. But it's
Oh,
like
God.
maybe we should rotate the hexagon, and then it fits.
I can't believe me and Matai thought of it at the same time, just separately.
Yeah, I mean, we were sitting there for a while, just like
We were. I was just like, went in the bathroom, still thinking about it, and I was like, had an epiphany, pull out my phone, immediately open the graph diagram, be like, does this work?
it's like, I mean, they wouldn't ask us to do something so precise without markers on the ground, right? So
Exactly.
yeah, I should have thought about it.
I do all of my best thinking in the bathroom, so I believe this 100%.
Why have you not
Shower.
moved your PC into the bathroom then?
I should, but like, I feel like I'm not that much of a gremlin. Like, I'm pretty gremlin, but also like the toilet is not very comfortable for sitting on, and my bathroom isn't big enough to actually have a chair in there.
It's really not comfortable.
Like, you'd think for something that was designed to be sat on, it would be better to sit on. Like, how has nobody figured this out?
They don't want you spending even more time there than you already are. It's
Well, I got
Professional
bad news for them,
personality.
friend. I will deal with the butt pain. I think my food fell off at some point during that.
Did I? What is? I want you to know I have like 8 marker sets saved for this fight now.
You're welcome.
Someone did save the mark.
Yeah. That was the first set that I popped out, I think.
So the last ones that we used, I disabled.
That'll be fine.
This arena feels so big now.
All right, so
Yeah, for now.
what's gonna happen here is we're gonna kill the boss.
And then we're gonna kill the other boss. Then we'll be done.
Back to back in one pool.
Yeah.
No stopping in between.
If we just do the same movements twice, I think it'll work.
Sure.
From nothing, I mold life. You cannot escape my eternal
Left. Cross. Cross and stay. Cross. I fucking. My bad.
I was gonna say something, but I was like,
Like no one said anything.
You know?
We just all went to the other side.
I didn't even register that you said left or right. I was like, yeah, we're crossing. You're right. Correct.
Wow, that feeling when nobody wants to correct you.
I didn't notice.
I saw one on the other side and I was like, wait. And then I got blasted.
No, it's them who are wrong.
Well, not only did I get blasted by the wing, I also got blasted by a laser. So, I don't know about that part.
Well, you were closer to them because you were on the other side.
Oh, by like a
True,
step?
actually,
Yeah, I guess so.
yeah. That's how precise our steps are.
choose the role that I might become divinity manifest.
Your mic is active, Gian.
I like it.
From nothing I mold life.
It's getting in the way of my music.
I'm about to turn off this game music into the second phase, not gonna lie. Left. Stay. Stay then cross. Stay then cross. Cross. Left.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
In fire.
Going right. On DPS. Dynamo.
You cannot escape my eternal
Right.
gaze.
Stay. Stay then cross. Cross.
Today, my
Party in.
shall be proven as fact.
Light. Left.
I give voice.
Left.
This is but a glimpse of the false strength. Behold,
5 and 7 are baiting. That's gonna be 4 back-to-back lights after this. 6 and 8 are baiting. 1 and 3 are baiting. 2 and 4 are baiting. God.
Yeah. Oh, there's one more dash. Oh,
Oh
fuck.
my.
What the fuck?
Yeah, because we got the middle four. We're all like.
Yeah.
I love that.
I saw the first two were dark, and I was like, oh no. Like,
Dion just running through like it's nothing.
He knows when it's snapshots.
Am I dead?
True.
oh wait a second here. Okay. No, you're not.
I might be in a sec.
Such a singularly resolute soul.
I'm gonna not have Swift because I use Lightspeed vaccine, so I'm gonna Swift for heal later.
Holding ghosts.
South, and then we run through, right? This will just be keep going. Cross. Cross, then stay, cross, then stay. Keep going, just keep going. Cross. Now stay. And then partners after that. Partners. Party in, party in.
Bots and buff.
Star in 5. Or, well, it'll go off. South first.
Then right.
Dodge.
Dodge Parthenos. It's Progan after. Progan.
And then back up.
Back. I'm going left. Out, Progan left.
Chariot.
4. It's 4. Nice. Queen.
Wow.
Very nice.
Wait, I don't even get my Phoenix.
Skip one of the raid wides. Skip one of the raid wides.
1 minute.
Skip the next raid wide.
I
Kill
don't know
it.
about that
No.
one. Oh, it's
How
over.
do they not stay?
Unlucky. We all lived.
What the fuck?
Theories have been flawed.
Killing too fast was.
Do you think if we all stand
know,
in the
right?
orange? Oh wait, no, it pulls us out. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say,
Yeah.
if we stand in the orange, that we can wipe during the cutscene.
I'm specifically buffing to get a last usage of like my entire 1 minute at the end, and we just
No,
don't even
it
use
means once you get gear, then you have to hold. And I'm gonna be sitting there Ruin 3 spamming.
Oh yeah, we have to hold it for the 2 minute instead. Oh
Yeah.
no. We have to buff during.
Oh no, I just wouldn't rush. I just wouldn't rush before. Okay, I'd be okay. You're fucked up.
Yeah, you can just chill.
Buff.
Only the hands of a god can fix it. My hand.
You don't have any hands, Athena. You have tentacles.
She also has like those like clapper things. Like what? Oh, this is
Clapper.
wings.
Do
Never
we
mind.
just want to wipe so we can get markers?
Yeah.
They look kind of look like how do I describe it? But they didn't look like wings, but they're wings. Yeah, I'm about to turn this shit off.
Yeah, I'm about to replace it with the triple triad theme.
I will not be denied.
Do that MPF. Instant kick.
Yeah, but it's terrible.
You're
I mean, I think it's about to be an instant kick, like anyway. We have a side channel where we're talking about picking off.
Just trying.
North south.
Yeah, no, I'm just too much of a liability. My apologies.
I trust you with my life.
I have forgotten what buttons I can hit in this one.
Oh no!
Did you wait? What?
You swapped to ninja.
I can't believe I actually just checked to see if you actually did swap ninja. Circle.
Where's trick? Where's trick?
Everyone always asks where's trick. No one always ever asks how's trick. No, I turned into Reaper and turned into the Shroud form, and I'm just like, okay, time to do my 1, 2, 3. Wait a minute.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say you were like planning to teleport, and then you're like, wait a minute.
I'm always planning to teleport, don't I? I don't know what you mean.
Fair enough.
Go up, Spus.
It's so funny they put these
I
out.
will
of
go
melee.
up salad.
I'm going down, dude.
Yeah.
I am down.
Periods.
My stars early. I have lady after.
I didn't faint. Okay, we're alive.
No, you have to be
I'll
so
faint
happy
this.
that tech is 30 now.
Yeah,
I'm
actually,
happy. I've been
about
happy
two.
on like 3 of the 4 floors that Arcane Circle is 30.
It was actually just limiting them, their design.
It's 2 and C.
England.
Or two C together, and then the other group goes to 1.
I just kept
Okay.
staring
Bug check.
The Phoenix box check.
Yeah.
I just kept staring at wrist. I'm like, are you gonna move? Where?
You going?
Oh, listen, I'm adjusting my camera for the perfect line.
Oh, why am I not following this in?
I don't know, why aren't you?
My macro goes off like right before the Ultima. I can get it a little bit earlier. But yeah,
And Genesis.
might not need the inbound. But yeah.
There we go. I keep forgetting about it.
Okay.
Let's do the towers.
Yep.
I am long dark. Why am I looking at that? Long dark, long dark, long dark. Just right.
No, don't adjust. Don't
My
adjust.
friend.
I literally had the same tower.
Yeah. Me too. Just wait was what I got.
Yeah, that makes sense because I swapped on everyone. I got the tilt on every single tower. Where's the Holy Spirit? There it is.
Yeah.
I took an auto.
Definitely can't adjust in this mechanic. You just gotta do it right.
Yeah, for sure. There's literally only one way the towers can be done. Uh-huh.
Yeah, we've seen it buff before.
Yeah, they get a new idea now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh no.
some new content.
I like how
Yeah.
Laura was the one who told us not to encourage him, and then now we have this.
Yeah.
Yeah. Think of that in the bathroom too.
Mm-hmm.
Denizens of the abyss, from peak to I summon you.
North south.
Circle.
Circle.
This boss needs to cast more. Needs to auto less. How come she can summon the ads and the tethers in a single cast bar? She needs to have 2.
There's enough arms.
I'm writing a letter to Yoshi P right now.
Dear Yoshi P, stop making me heal as a healer. Thank you.
Yours truly.
If you need to heal more, just do ultimate.
I'm out.
Yeah. Oh, what's up?
Oh, up.
Don't like that sound.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I got sniped.
Really?
I got him. I definitely feel like dodging the east-west after is always better though.
Yeah.
I just like literally didn't see the tethers went away yet.
No, I meant
I was afraid that I was gonna get hit by chariot. Yeah, it's just
I meant
that-
for
that,
wrist.
Like,
Yeah.
that like cascaded into me making my Protean bad.
Yeah. Is rupture? It's C and 3. Fires up clockwise.
Meeting a B.
So far away from everyone. I suck.
Bug check.
Yeah. I check every time now, it's so bad.
Yeah, Noct also confirmed with me that they had that happen and they think it's a bug.
Oh, we're getting so lucky.
You just wait
It's happened twice, right?
Huh?
You just wait for me to run in.
Yeah, it's not
No, I just
well, once was on a wipe anyway.
Mhm.
Okay, zero's low. Just
Pick him up. Zero's pick him up.
Oh.
Oh no!
Oh, those are big. Those are big. So you take them into the front 2 corners of the.
Of your side.
Yeah.
No, you have to take in the front 2 corners of the same side because the tank buster's happening on the other side.
Yeah.
Wait, how big?
Yeah.
Wait, what if a tank gets that though?
Then they. Well, if
That just means Kana needs to Voke at some point during this or before this.
Gets that though.
Yeah.
okay, one second,
There's-
looking.
You would,
Wait,
the
those
only
are
way you could
so big.
the only way you could fit 2 of these on one side if one is in the front
Mm,
corner and one
yeah.
is in the back corner.
Yeah, but like based on when it goes off with the buster, I feel like you have to.
And then the party would have to like
Pick him up,
run
pick him up,
to
pick
the
him up.
other side
Zero's pick him
after
up.
the AoEs go off. But then,
Oh, I see.
Party-
It's fourfold come ruin. That's why it wasn't damaged. You just
Yeah.
die if you take 4 of them.
Well, it's also damage for. Oh, not for you, but yeah.
I didn't take that much damage.
Yeah.
but yeah.
I took 500k from a single one, so that's the zeros have to take the tethers for sure. Yeah, the zeros just take the tethers from the side that they.
That they were on. Yeah.
so if say Nur got all the right ones and took it to the bottom left, and Dion took them to the front left, the tethers would be in a really bad spot for the party like
I think
run over.
I think what you do is you take them front middle and back middle, and then that way also if the tank has it, they can like be on the right side, and then we just have the rest of the party all like.
Well, I mean, you could also do it like if we were if we were wanting to be left for the tank buster and the tank's right, like we would do it like the left one takes it front left, right, and
Yeah.
the right one takes it back right.
Yep.
You could do that. I feel like taking them on the front line is better. Because I mean it's closer to melee range for one, because it's 2 melee.
So what do you mean take them on the front line? Where would we take them?
Well, no, sorry. Like you take one direct south, one direct north, and then you're always like right next to the horizontal line. And that way, if the tank, like let's say both tanks have to take the tethers, then it's like really easy for one to be left and one to be right.
Those things are fucking massive. Holy shit.
I'm working out their size right now. Yeah.
I mean, I'm pretty sure if you take them to a corner, and we're all like, say we took them to like front left, bottom left, and we stacked mid right, we would be fine.
Yeah. Well, it's like if you do it like front middle, like middle of the entire platform. So like we're on the left side, front right, back right, and then the entire party stacks like middle left.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, what I'm saying is you can just do like direct north, direct south, and the entire party's direct east or direct west.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was.
Yeah. So like, I think, yeah, you have like one where I'm jumping, one like above A, and then we're both on the right line, unless like the person taking the tank buster is also a tether person, then they can just step over to the left line, right? Then we can resolve the tank buster too. The party will always just be east, like direct east, far east, and then if the tank doesn't have a tether, they can be direct west, like far west.
Wait, we can take the tethers off them, right?
Yes.
Yeah, they're
The
passable.
tethers are passable.
Yeah.
So they should never get one unless they're 0.
No, but
they could be 0.
Yeah,
Oh,
if
you're
they're a
saying they could
zero,
be
they,
0.
yeah, if they're a 0, they have to have one.
For
As long
context,
as you like it to.
this is how big it is.
if you put one in the middle, you're saying?
Yeah, like that's
Oh,
how
yeah.
big the circle is.
Okay.
I want to say they aren't that big if you put them on the right people, but
No, they're all
I
within
mean, they
the
were
week. Dion had it. He was the right person, and they were huge.
Yeah, all the
It
zeros
looked like
had
it went
all
from-
of them.
This is
No,
what
well, I had
you're
2.
saying to do, right? And then the party's just left or right.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Like the tank will be left, and the party will be right. You should just home gang that one, right, Kana?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then if you have a tether, it's like the same idea. You're just in your tether spot, but just barely left.
Yeah, so we'll just default tethers left, Kana, right?
Wait, sorry.
The people who are taking the tethers on the left half and then Kana right, but the party's also left. Like everyone but Kana is on the left half.
I was saying the opposite because we were taking the first tank bus on the left half, so just take the second one also there.
Okay, that's fine.
So like, Kana would be like in that left side spot. The party would be in that right side spot. The tethers are like direct north and direct south, just like barely
With
right, to be in the correct half.
Would the left tethers be south? So that the tether isn't like going through the middle of the platform. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. 'cause
It
the
doesn't
party
matter.
should
It
be
creates two
positioned.
diagonal lines regardless. Like it'll
Okay.
create two 45-degree lines.
Because I think it would be beneficial because like if it's a ranged and a melee who get it, I would like for the melee to be north.
Yeah,
So,
that's what I was saying. I feel like you have to adjust based on who has zeros.
yeah. Well, that's easy because it's just two
And-
people and we have all day to call it. So.
As soon as the mechanic is over, the party should just book it east. Kana should just book it west, unless he's getting a tether. In case, get the slime tethers from like your side. I think is the best way of doing it.
Yeah.
Okay.
For some
Just
reason,
get aggro on the buster, on the Chance buster.
if for some reason you have double melee for zeros, God forbid, it's tight, but it's technically possible.
Like
I
next melee.
would just sacrifice
fuck
the
off for now,
stop
yeah.
time, to be honest.
Yeah. All right. Definitely need to just communicate who's in front. I think we should pull.
Yeah.
I can create world or unmake.
How would you do this without
Yeah, I mean,
invuln?
we know.
How'd you do this without what?
Invuln. It's like usually there's
Um,
a way to do it without invulning.
Yeah.
You would put like both of them on one side,
Yeah, I guess.
like in the corners, and then the party would move in after they
Yeah.
get off, like in the middle.
Yeah. The tanks can swap sides. I also think like, but that also adds the variance of the whole like, oh, what
I'm
if
not
the
saying
tank
we
is
should-
other thing? You know,
I'm not
like,
saying
yeah.
we should do it. I'm
Oh,
just
definitely not.
curious.
Yeah.
There is a way. It's kind of
There's,
annoying.
there's definitely in a way, but I think it would be dumb.
Denizens of the abyss. From ink.
I love the slimes. They
East,
just like
west.
jump on you.
Yeah, they kind of just pop.
It's like they just like see you and they tether you and then they literally like jump, like they arc to you.
It's like they're doing like a pool dive or something.
Yeah.
Circle.
Circle.
From base elements is greatness forged.
I go up.
I'll go up.
Okay.
A god's will cannot be disobeyed.
It's up to me. You need to
Goddamn.
take it and immediately evoke after that. Oh. Sorry. I thought I snapshot already, and then I moved, and then yeah.
Pour cover for
Oh.
one that haven't spawned.
It did not snapshot.
Yes.
Narrator voice.
At this point, you can just keep it. Right?
Yeah, just there we go. Yeah.
Court.
The elements flow according to my
The
desire.
autos here really suck. This is an FYI, Kana. Wind clockwise. One in B, one in B. That's
Oh, sorry. No.
Dead.
Yep.
Eyes did not work properly.
I was a little slow going there, but
I can create world or unmake.
No, it was on me.
I will not be denied.
Part of me
Slide
wonders if we
casting?
should. Part of me wonders if we should home gang the first one and then hollow the second one, and then we'll be able to get another home gang in.
Only I
Yeah.
can guide this cart to rightful
I mean, it's a pretty easy change at whatever.
Yeah, yeah. I'm just. Yeah.
I feel like that's almost always the play, especially with Hallowed as the other one.
Yeah. The longest and the shortest.
denizens of the abyss. From ink. Blackest night I summon you.
North, east, southwest.
call him.
The summons vanished in
I'll bounce this.
I'm B. Yeah.
Sorry, kind of. Was that north or up or
Going
down?
up.
I go down, I go down.
I go up, Dean.
I'm just taking it here.
The elements flow according to my design.
It's 3 and A. Fires clockwise. it's- yeah, you guys go up, yeah. Cool.
I always love seeing the fact that we don't wipe the game.
It's a good feeling when you don't get unlucky. Oh, unlucky.
Creation's course is mine to set.
What?
Why is there 3 here?
Why were 3 people in the first tower on the left side?
And on the right side?
Board wide.
Oh, were you selling?
Oh, 0 stack. Oh, wait, I'm supposed to be up. That's not bad. I read the one thing he said.
Oh, we don't need to go right. Second.
I can create worlds or unmake.
Let me home in first, right?
Huh?
You want me to home in first, right?
Oh no, I'm just thinking future. I'm just like now.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
good.
Okay, I guess you're holding the
Good
first one
now.
now.
Unless.
Alright.
Futures now, as they say.
Martha, you good? We just do this every time. You could follow the second one.
Going left on that one, or
Yeah. Yeah, you go left.
Yeah.
you're just gonna have me take it the whole way? Okay.
I wasn't sure.
Oh!
I fainted, so.
I think we live because of that.
That's not it.
North south.
For the people who will be taking the tethers, the zeros, don't move out to your spot too quickly. Make sure everyone else gets their spots before you go to yours, so they don't have to run around your tether and all that crap.
Yeah.
Rose.
Are you defaulting one side of ads forward?
I think we're just gonna call it, but we can default left side forward. If yeah.
I'll go back.
Go back.
I went the wrong way. What?
Sounds like I'm pulling.
Smack.
Looks max.
I want my book sets down before ads.
You should stay on stage so you could just punch it.
Is that the auto attack animation, really?
Yeah, he literally just hit it, because, like, what else can you do? You have no weapon.
You like take your things and stab it.
Imagine.
I figured you'd, like, point and one of them would, like, shoot a laser or something, but
Yeah.
I guess that's too cool for an auto attack.
You don't get range shot as healer.
Yeah, I mean, it would still function the same.
Northeast and southwest.
People would wonder why it doesn't have range.
Nothing's
they
as cool
complain.
as slicing people with a card.
And doing actual slashing damage.
Yeah.
Where's Dancing Edge? Hello?
True.
Rose. Forever sad they took out Dancing Edge instead of Arbitrage.
Wait, which one was
They should've-
Dancing
The cool animation.
Edge? Or the
That's
dodge?
the ninja slashing duo.
No, it was the
Oh.
slashing. Yeah.
Remember Mutilate? Good times.
Yeah.
I love Mutilate.
Oh, down risk.
Okay, I'll go.
Wait, north.
Got her.
Misfortune hangs heavy on the tribal. Pour cover for what the heavens fall. The elements flow according to my design.
It's B and 2. B and 2. Kind of rotate.
Kana over here. Kana. Yeah, you got it.
C and back out for the B.
No bugs.
I'm starting to start.
Creation's course is mine to set.
Missing one, missing one. So whoever didn't get the tilt from the first tower
Yeah, that was my.
was missing. Alright.
I can create well or unmake.
I think we can simplify the macro, right? Because we only care about where he's.
Oh
starting,
yeah,
right?
absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah. It would take some of the junk out.
In fact, the only ones that are like slightly unclear is like really it's just the zeros.
Yeah.
But
It might be worth reminding that, like, one
One
is
picks
in the
first
tower
tower.
and that kind of thing. Yeah.
yeah.
Just so you know the start of your positions.
Yeah.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink to blackest night, I summon you!
Northeast, southwest.
Rose.
How slow do you think you would move if you RP'd walk here?
Oh my
Alright.
god.
This slow.
From base elements is greatness forged.
No down risk.
Wait, right.
A god will cannot be disobeyed.
Jesus.
Misfortune hangs heavy on the prideful. Pour cover for one that heavens fall. The elements flow according to my design.
B and 2. C, and then east.
This world must be made anew.
Oh, Swiss. Oh, I swifted just in case.
Wow, no face.
I did not. Okay. To be fair, that was.
Yeah, no,
okay.
I hesitated a moment.
Power stuff.
Creation's course is mine to set.
Guys, come on.
Yeah, I think.
What happened on the right side?
Zero's low? I don't know.
What happened on the right?
3 people were in the top tower. No one was in the tower with me.
I did them. I had white too.
Yeah, I was wondering why that happened though.
Not be denied.
Because both people from the first tower ran into the same tower.
Only I can guide this star to its rightful place.
Oh yeah, Nurse should have been in the tower with me. Because the first tower was white, and then she didn't get a tilt, so she's supposed to be white again.
I summon you.
Northeast, southwest.
I was thrown off because I think we had 3 people in the first tower on left side.
Yeah, you did. Oh, my healing is like, everything is off cooldown. I don't know when to press stuff anymore. I was just looking at the...
Call him.
We're just looking at the mod.
Yeah. I put a CCD heal, that's fine.
I'm RP walking over to you guys.
See you in a year.
From base elements is greatness forged.
Oh no. Mistake.
Oh, Valbris.
Okay.
I'll go so.
I'm going down.
A god's will cannot be disobeyed.
Stars early. I have Lady after.
Misfortune hangs heavy on the prideful. Pour cover for one that heavens fall. The elements flow according to my design.
I already had one. I'm done.
Range rotate. C and 3. B for the other 2.
This world must be made anew. Creation's course is mine to set.
Party right unless you're a 0. Party right unless you're a 0.
I'll go back. I'll go forward.
Be denied.
Wait.
Ooh. That's what killed me.
We got
They're
the
in.
It said
I think it's.
factoring.
I think it's if any. Did anyone get clipped by 1?
I might have. You see where I am.
Because I think if you get clipped by 1, it's
Oh.
that like critical debuff that allows you to not be hit by forbidden
Oh
elements,
no!
and you explode. I would imagine.
Hey, shapes again. It's the same.
Oh, I
Shapes.
didn't notice.
rage.
It is
Unless
the same. It's 1 in
Into
each
Ray.
Oh, you have LB. You have LB.
This is a long cast.
Yeah. Shapes. Oh,
Oh,
oh, they switched.
A god's will cannot
Palladian Ray. What was that again?
that was a twister.
Twister.
Okay, so should probably figure
there's
out how those teleported around.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think I should just be looking at a VOD and seeing what turned into what. So it's so hard to fucking get around to my VOD now because it's like a million hours long.
I was like definitely on the tip of it. I think I got clipped by 1, but I'm not sure.
Okay. We got blue, blue, red, red, and that.
So second column was blue, yellow, yellow from back to front, and it turns into red, blue, red.
Yeah, these. So they have to be like translocating some way and not like transforming because I have two blues right next to me and one turned into a red and one turned into a yellow.
So Ner lived. All three. Why did I die? Oh wait.
Blue, red,
Hold
red.
on. It might have literally just been damage. Actually.
It turns it 180 degrees, like the entire thing.
I see. It's like it. Yeah. So that's. So that's blue, yellow, red, yellow. Blue, yellow. Yeah, I think I agree.
Just,
Yeah, the entire
Blue,
thing
blue.
rotates
Yeah, it
just,
clockwise,
doesn't it just flip them
maybe.
like
Yeah.
symmetrically? Yeah.
This is a long cast.
It's
Yeah.
rotated. It's not. It's
Well,
not.
it
No,
like
it's not.
it flips
Yeah,
it
it's-
like diagonally.
It's,
Like,
it's
yeah.
rotated
diagonally
180
symmetric,
degrees.
but yeah, it's rotated 180 degrees basically. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like the top left becomes the bottom right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's gonna
And
be
then the
fun.
one-
Wait, there are more of them, aren't there? Or did I look at that?
I mean, the cast bar is like
Very
pretty
long.
mega
Yeah.
long.
immensely long, so
I don't get the rotate.
How are you supposed to do Palladian Ray right after?
What was
Tim-
Palladian Ray again?
That's the
it's the Proteans.
It's the Proteans.
Isn't it like don't the shape like they? Oh, I guess like the shapes shoot and then she immediately starts casting Palladian
Yeah.
Ray.
There's no chariots this time, so
Yeah, so you just have to go immediately. Shapes.
I mean, mine
Actually-
was about to cast Chariot, but it was going
Yeah.
to be Chariot plus
Shapes.
Rays.
Yeah, it's gonna be chariots. It's just there weren't chariots there because we didn't take the tether.
Yeah.
So I mean, you just need to make sure there's one person per Chariot quadrant, right?
Yeah. Shapes.
It's not too bad.
Yeah.
Okay, let's keep going.
Wait,
So-
wait. What about the tether thing?
So I think I literally just got overkilled by like 1k health or something. Other than you guys dying, but like the reason I died is they did like 24k, a little bit over 24k each, and I have 74k health.
Yeah, or he got clipped.
Did you guys get Doom or is it just me?
I didn't.
No, I mean not you guys. Not
Oh.
you, but
If you got doomed, then both tether people hit you.
that's
Yeah.
so weird because Squizz's AoE is like definitely not even touching me.
I was
But
maybe
yeah.
a little bit
You
slow
guys could have
getting.
been forward more too.
It wasn't. I don't think it was Squizz's AoE that touched you.
What Wonder said was like, if I got doomed, that means I had to get hit by 4 things,
Oh, we're
and
like
each
more
person only has
south.
3.
We're like more south. If you look at.
Yeah, we're not even east. Like we're in the bottom of the second tile instead of the middle.
Yeah, you guys could have
Also-
been more forward for sure.
Yeah, I think there was confusion over who was north and who was south.
Yeah. I thought we were
Yeah.
doing left is north and right is south.
Yeah, unless it's like I think that's just like
Unless it's a melee, but we're both range.
yeah.
I was under the impression we were calling it, and I saw Swizz goes north,
Yeah,
so I went
no.
south.
You're
Yeah.
right. I missaw it. I was like, oh, you're a melee. You're not. I should have been thinking about it earlier.
We should
like,
just
while
call
we
it
did the
also.
beginning. Yeah.
Yeah, just call it.
So for the teleporting shapes, I feel like what you do is you find your spot and then just like turn your camera 180 and then just like pretend the grid is where you were and then you just go over there instead.
So the thing is, well, actually, I guess we don't know. We don't really.
So second.
So we're gonna get tethered to people, right? Because it's classical concept, so I assume
You just have
that's
to
still
move
gonna happen.
together.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's like everyone goes to their original spots, and then you just like find where that spot will be when it's flipped and go there.
Yeah.
Oh, you want to do it like that?
Or did
Okay.
you want to like do it the other way? I feel like
I think it'd be easier than trying to like solve it
without, yeah. I feel like
after it'll be flipped. Yeah.
one of the things you can do is like if you start in a place and then you take a straight line that goes straight through the center of the shapes, you always will end up under the right place because that's how like you just rotate yourself 180, you know? And that's a straight line through the middle.
Yeah, that's true.
This is a long cast.
That's the idea of moving with the tether bothers me, but it should be fine. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I still don't see the rotate.
It rotates 180 degrees, right? So the top left one, just like the top left one is it starts as a blue, right? So it becomes the bottom right one. The one to its right starts as a yellow. So the one like to the left of the bottom right one becomes a yellow. Like it's as though she
Right.
spun the whole arena by 180 degrees.
So like if you think of the like top row, the row closest to the boss, like from left to right as 1, 2, 3, 4, when you look at it like and the same perspective, they will be on the bottom row, but 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, okay.
Like, yeah, if you're staying in the center of them and you look and then you spin your camera 180 degrees, she spins it, you'll see the same exact thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're like,
Oh, 180. Yeah. I was thinking of 90. I'm like, okay, I see. Okay. Oh, for some reason I was like, oh, let's see. Oh, that's it.
It's
Okay,
still a
I'll see
3x4. Why is it not 4x3?
Yeah,
That's weird.
that's what was confusing. I was like, wait, what the? Okay, I see it now. I see it now.
So how are we handling it though? We're sending. Are we doing original rows and then you just look
Yeah.
across? Okay.
You go to your original spots, and then once you like figure out your spot, you rotate yourself 180 also.
Wait, what? So am I running? If I'm circle, am I running to the left and then I'm running all the way to the right to get it again?
Yeah.
well, you would figure out which one it is, right? Like where you'd have to stand and then just flip it and stand on there.
You have to go there.
Okay,
You don't have
so
to go
if
there
I'm
to
s-
bait the tether.
If I'm,
Well, you
Yep.
you will have to go there because you have a close tether to someone, and they'll probably be there.
Oh yeah.
so if
yeah,
I'm
just
circle,
figure out
I'm going right and I'm just looking over to the left. Yes?
No,
No? Okay,
Opposite.
I don't know. Okay.
you're going.
So
They want to run across, boys.
We're
to
saying
simplify it for you.
we're saying you.
why are we
go-
running? I don't understand.
Because, I mean, does everyone feel confident being able to read it from across the room? Because if one person can't do it, it's better to just.
Okay.
Yeah, like I think I can, but I definitely would have an easier time finding it and then flipping. I'm
Okay.
pretty sure I can, but yeah.
So we are going to the original spot, solving it, and then running across, flipping 180.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
I feel like if I wasn't close tethered to someone, then like I would be fine just solving it. But like,
If you weren't close tether, you can solve it however the fuck you wanted. Like
Yeah.
you could do it by going to a spot and then running. You could do it by just like.
I just I
looking.
couldn't. I wouldn't really
Yeah.
want to try to keep up with like the other person's position while trying to solve it at the same time.
Yeah.
If I'm like just looking.
Only I can guide its start to its rightful place.
But yeah, we will default. Left goes front.
Clockwise.
Yeah, I guess clockwise.
Yeah, that's also.
Is this the same thing? West east.
Circle.
could practice on this one if you want to figure out where you would go.
We don't know.
Yeah,
I'll go
see
up.
where we go.
A god's will cannot be disobeyed.
Holy.
Yeah,
I'm alive.
it's scary, and I still feel like we should be baiting those, bait
More
those spots to the
north,
north south, and then
Yeah,
once you bait yours, always just dodge west east because it's just safer every time.
Poor cover for when the heavens fall.
And
The elements flow according to my design.
Winds clockwise. 3 and A, 3 and A. One.
Not dead.
Yeah.
hell yeah.
Creation's course is mine to set.
Long dark toe.
I'm going back, Kana.
I got it. Yeah.
Or it's on the right.
Oh,
Some of the debuffs might resolve properly.
I think I fucked up. I'm pretty sure.
I don't think there was an ad on the left
Holidays
side.
fall.
Scout and Dion had a stack at the end.
Yeah, that's what I think I fucked up.
Okay.
Yeah.
But that means someone else. Up to.
Someone else, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Sal just saw me in the tower and went to the other one.
I got Dion.
I sort of psyched myself out because I was like trying to remember if I was the light tilt or the light tower.
Oh.
My brain just short circuited.
Didn't look at your debuff list and just like, oh.
Well, no, it's because like I had it and then I lost it, so I didn't have a debuff anymore. But I needed to take the same one, and I'm like, wait, which one did I just take 2 seconds ago?
I've been like, in my head, I've just been saying like, I am this tower over and
Yeah.
over again. And if I get the debuff, then I can throw it away.
Yeah, same. I just assume I'm the same until I'm not.
Yeah.
Northwest, southeast.
Northwest.
Yeah, that.
Easy load.
It's not fair, I'm too small.
That's LB baby. Yep, on a bot.
I watched you dash
I
with
can't even see where I'm
advantage.
dashing to.
Rose.
Oh.
Wait, does it not dash you off?
I can test it, can I test it?
Yeah, test it right now. Go, 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 go.
It's pretty long.
I'm pretty sure that's normal distance
Yeah.
on a full arena, so
It's pretty good.
Would make sense if the ball.
Yeah, it doesn't actually change the range of anything. It just like wings.
Yeah.
I bet if you had wings there, it would be fucking huge. Actually, or maybe not the animation.
Hold on, my time.
We'll go. What?
Oh, you're
Dude,
you're on the wrong side.
Yep.
I didn't even look.
I looked for all of 2 seconds. But I should
What
have
I was actually
the-
looking at is I thought you were like you moved forward, but it was actually just you doing snap punch. I'm like, where's he going? Oh, he's nowhere.
I will not be denied. Only I can guide this star to its rightful place.
I've thought about doing wings during the bubble, but if I don't do it right here, it's like kind of
Pretty bad, yeah.
Yeah, this fight does a lot of damage.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink to blackest snow, I summon you.
Northeast, southwest.
life is pain.
Oh yeah. We know.
Every time I get hit by one of these autos, I'm just like, God damn.
Circle.
Circle.
Circle. Where I was going.
Any circle spans or?
Every so often, like, health, and I'm like, why is this happening? Like, literally during any mechanic. Color during the towers at the end, and I'm like, why are you so low? Why does this keep happening? Why does she auto during mechanics? This is not what I asked for.
She autos during like everything.
Everything. Yeah, she just doesn't stop autoing. I never asked for this.
That seems smart of her.
I'll go up, please.
Yeah. Why didn't previous bosses think of this?
I got this.
Okay.
A God's will cannot be disobeyed. Misfortune hangs heavy on the prideful. Pour cover for one that heavens fall. The elements flow according to my design.
A and 3. A and 3. Why do you think this mechanic's called caloric theory?
Beat.
You're
And
burning
everyone knows
calories.
like calories are made out of wind and fire.
You burn calories, you know, burn like fire.
But what about wind?
You wind off calories.
Like Riz go back.
Squiz?
Why did he bait me?
Meanwhile,
I saw you running. I saw you running. I'm like, yeah.
Why would Ori do this to you?
I'm sorry, you don't have
towers.
to. Yeah, okay, towers.
I can't believe you've done this.
Towers.
Nothing. It's... I'll go back to this later.
Party east, party east. In center of tile here. Run! Oh. Oh shit, we're gaming? Oh, also that goes off like.
Oh,
No,
I
it's
said after. Oh, it's
yeah, it's
after.
after.
It has to be.
Alright, we got
Yeah.
shapes here.
Shapes,
so we
shapes.
Blue
Remember,
spread. Blue
do
spread.
do it normally, and then get ready to switch sides.
Okay, so you good? All right, let's go. Let's go.
Alright, go.
No, we go up, wrist, north. It's gonna
Yep,
flip.
yep, yep.
Get ready to do pull it or whatever after. Wait for these. Bait these north south like as much as you can. Oh,
We missed a tether.
Oh,
I
damn.
activated, you know.
I was so confused. I'm sorry.
close though.
That was close. That was
Yeah.
really close.
It was like yeah.
Yeah, there's some tricky bits, as in like, you know, if you're on the top side of your thing, you're on the bottom,
The bottom
side of
side.
it instead.
Yeah.
Why,
It's
actually
easy if
just-
you're a mid row, yeah.
I actually
it's-
just say like, oh, I'm here, and then I flip my camera 180, and then I just do it again.
Yep.
That's what I do. It's like a lot easier.
Exactly what I do.
Yeah, I mean, if you want, that's one way to think about it. If you run exactly through the middle, like exactly,
Yeah.
and make a straight line, it will automatically put you in position.
Yep,
as well.
that's another way of doing it.
What do you mean straight middle? Like just straight up?
Like if you
Point-
take your
point
your
spot,
camera. Yeah.
run straight through the center of the shapes, and then like run an equal amount of distance past it, then you end in. That's effectively the same as rotating 180.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, no, I'll pass.
Short tilt tower, long tilt.
I mean, long
tower.
tilt is second tower though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm adjusting it, so okay.
Such a good macro.
Honestly.
If you're short tilt, tower. If you're one
So-
stack, tower.
For the chariot Proteans, you probably want 2 people on the far outside and 2 people on the same line as the blade, right? You don't want anyone in the exact middle.
Wait, what do you mean far outside and line?
So there's 5 lanes with chariot. There's the
Yeah.
outsides, one in, and then the exact middle. I'm saying no one should be baiting Protean in the exact middle.
Yeah,
That middle lane, yeah.
I feel like Alpha or Circle and X should be baiting, like, I guess they end up on the east side, but like, you know, baiting their things like straight east, like out, and then triangle and square should be doing the same thing. So then like the center of the arena is just always safe.
I will try to make it on time. That shit happens fast.
Yeah.
Were there chariots there? I wasn't sure because
There
the
was a
race
rare
actually
key.
happened.
Yes.
Yeah.
So the race happened the same time as the
Yeah.
chariots do?
It's, I think the race right after, but
It's during chariots, I'm pretty sure.
It
Oh,
should,
okay.
I think it would be like the blade hits during chariots, like right after that goes off. So I mean, you don't have a. You probably would, I guess, have like a second to move if I'd have to guess. But I didn't see that actually what happened. So
You can go, it's fine. I was just gonna put something together, but it's not necessary.
Pull it.
boss is at 41%. Where's my victory lap? The minion started at 40%.
maybe we just have to get it down to like 29,
And then it just dies actually.
and that just dies.
He says, "Oh, this hurt. You won. Goodbye."
Well, we get a buff that gives us, instead of the Phoenix buff, which gives us double damage, it gives us like 20 times damage.
Oh,
And then it
shit.
just dies.
Just one shot the boss. FF Logs is literally just a race of who can hit the button fastest when we get the buff.
It's just alternating pools of the rest of the party doesn't hit any buttons during the buff.
I'm out of EDs and CIs. Help. Northeast and southwest.
Not gonna lie, it sounds like a you problem.
Request denied.
It's rough.
Center.
Nice break from autos. This is my favorite mechanic.
Circle.
Yeah, I get to sit there and not worry about Montai's HP for a little bit.
Yeah, instead of giving you stack autos, they just give you forever autos.
Yeah.
The gift that keeps on giving.
Greatness forged.
Whoever circle other side, go this way. There we go. I'll go down.
So
All good.
I'll go down, Kana.
Swizz, can you go down?
Yeah.
I'm like trying to fucking tug on the tether like Nur's gonna fucking get dragged with me.
I was busy trying to solve the opposite one.
Oh,
reverse.
Trying to rotate practice. Me and Kana would have had a fun run across the entire arena diagonally.
That's what me and Montai did last pull. It was good. C and 2.
Sorry, I had to give you now.
That's not what I'm worrying about right now.
I like how even when we change the strats so Ori doesn't have to say anything, he still wants to say something.
I always want to say something. You should know that by now.
That's true.
Literally, what I was worried about watching that was just I'm watching lasers get shot at Motai, and I'm like, like, this fucking boss needs to stop.
Tower.
Yes.
Long, like.
Run.
North with my ad.
think so.
Big LB actually.
Run. Oh, logging.
Are actually gaming.
I knew you were doing
Thank
also.
God for hollowed. Alright, shapes. Classical concepts.
From base elements is greatness forged.
Loose spread, loose spread.
I'm good, DM.
Oh, I was more good.
Can you take LB this? Conning it the other way. Yeah. Oh, actually, well.
Yeah, I have a feeling we'll live this one, boys.
Anyone
Anyone else?
He goes for N1 juicer.
Oh, you're right. It is like 600k.
Yeah, I guess like the farther away person probably needs to run
Fire
first.
first, yeah.
Or just like,
Do we want to actually just like look at it and then look at it from afar? Is everyone comfortable? if
I
we
think
do
it's
that?
cool. Huh, I don't know, actually.
Dance is coming out.
Okay, we're keeping it the same then.
Just be like, no, when the other person runs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you have a lot of time, so I think it's cool to just like ask your partner if they're good and then just kind of run.
Yeah.
I will not be denied.
just have to do the Riz maneuver of tugging on the tether.
Yeah, I was literally like going like this, trying to get fucking.
Dude, I didn't even notice you doing that. I'm so focused on my own thing.
Hey, Ori,
Hey,
I'm getting autoed.
I know. Believe me, I know. North south. I'm out of stuff. If you die, you die.
I'll get him.
Is it
I got
what
Phoenix.
is
That's what I like to hear from a healer.
That Phoenix regen. It's working.
Big summoner fan.
Rose.
Phoenix Regen is actually like pretty decent, right?
It's pretty
Yeah, I mean, I've been putting it on him like pretty much constantly, and yeah, it helps. I think. It's not enough,
even
but
the even the regen from like pulling out Phoenix as like the AoE one, that one's actually not bad either. Problem is you can't time when it is,
Yeah,
so it,
yep,
it just
yeah.
is.
I just
either-
kind of have it.
Either
That's a
it's
nice
UC or
bonus.
not. Yeah. Just get lucky. Design fights around it.
I'll go down.
Dion, can you go up?
Here.
Yes.
A god will cannot be disobeyed. Misfortune hangs heavy on the prideful. Pour cover for one that heavens fall.
I time a Holy Spirit before the last hit there, just to get a little healing in.
Advanced gaming.
Please rotate. B and 2. A.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hit it.
Dude, every time my eyes just dart across the
Yup.
bar.
Yep.
Does anyone have it? Are we dead?
Yeah, I'm definitely. Did they like not test it? Like, how did this happen?
Yeah.
Creation's force is mine to set.
Nothing.
Oh no.
I'm going far back.
Be denied.
Run, my son.
No.
Oh.
I was
I like want to pre-position over there, but it makes the tether really awkward.
Yeah, I was trying to
Yeah,
grab
you have
him,
to run all
and
the way.
there was just so many of them that like it wouldn't drop off me. I kept dropping the wrong
Like stack
one.
below. Actually. Oh, sorry.
We'll go. Dude, I'm literally like preaching to myself what tower I'm in.
The way to do it.
Beating myself.
Like I only switch it up when I see that Evo.
East west. She more merciful this time. I still have my ED. You not that low? Oh, never mind.
There it goes.
What were you saying?
Yeah.
You had an ED.
Spoke too soon. Yeah, we're better than average. I saw an ED.
Bro.
From base elements is greatness forged.
Or down west.
Okay.
A god's will cannot be disobeyed. Misfortune hangs heavy on the prizes. Pour cover for one that haven't fall. The elements flow according to my design.
Oh, okay.
I'm just mitigating. It's 3 and B. East west.
East west.
This war must be made anew.
Oh, how?
I don't know.
The AoEs are right on top of each other.
It looked okay. Like, better on my screen, but
I
yeah,
was
not.
definitely in your AoE on my screen. That Venn diagram was a circle.
Long, dark.
Went down.
Run, Riss.
I will not be denied.
Nice. Alright,
I
cool.
literally 6 seconds to start a move.
Oh no!
From base elements
Chase
is
time.
greatness forged.
No spread, no spread.
I'm good.
The wheel of life does
I'm good as well.
Got the easy one.
You're in the 4. Wait, there,
Wait.
and then we're in the 4 column or in like the 3 column, and then Bait Palladian Ray.
Going south.
Go, go, go. Okay. Oh shit,
Chariot.
Chariot's after.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
the
I'm down.
Razors! Oh,
Are we- are we-
Okay, we can live the middle save.
Oh no, no, no.
Oh no!
Give home, give home.
Painted.
Oh yeah, yeah, I do.
You probably,
Okay, big,
you
actually.
probably want to
What's
home
that
this.
Yeah, where's
My
my
world.
Where's the bot cleanse? Where's the bot? Oh, you didn't
Oh,
get
you
killed?
said you had home!
I did.
Where was
Wait,
it?
Use it.
Wait, wait.
Oh, there's a green marker?
and a red line.
Oh, no,
Bye.
I used
Oh,
this.
that's
kinda
just an
windy.
arrow and a wind. That's just an arrow and a
Yeah.
fire.
I think that we used it when people started dying.
The chariot's after the bait, so we want to bait it like into the chariots.
Yeah, you want to bait
Yeah.
it where chariots will be, and then move to a safe spot. That's actually a lot easier.
Yeah.
Supine.
So you want to bait it like at a shape.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure there's just shapes on the corners of it, isn't it?
I think so.
The shapes
yeah.
on the inner kernels, yep.
And we're in the 4 column or in like the 3 column, and then bait plating, right? Go. Yeah, it's like directly between, like, so 4 is like directly between the left, like the 3rd and 4th column of shapes. So like, yeah, we would bait it to like,
Wait, what if you did it like
Gotta-
north-south?
Yeah, I was gonna say north south probably a little bit better.
And then
That's what-
the
no,
la-
that's what I'm
The
saying.
laser in the middle, and then you also have the outside of the arena.
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, sorry.
That's what I'm saying for what the
And choke.
for what the
Access periodically.
Each
laser.
release
I
with
had 6 stacks of that before I died.
Oh.
Effect may be transferred to another degree of the. Oh, rot!
You,
I love rot. Ooh.
yeah.
So it's a wind rot and a fire rot.
Close caloric. Moving causes. This is the normal thing.
Yeah.
oh.
So we have to do rot passes while moving as little as
Atmosification.
possible.
I mean, it's the atmosification is just the wind, right? That's the same thing.
Yeah, that's
I
win.
think so.
Yeah, that's win. Damn, the rot though?
I mean,
Alright,
it's not really rot. It's just fire. and wind, but
Let's just get everybody there alive.
Go good.
Where are we doing the baits?
You point them at like the 2 shapes in like the bottom row and the 2 shapes in the top row.
Oh, no, you can move left or right. It doesn't
And
matter.
is it still like third row is or third column is baiting the inside,
Uh,
or like the insides are doing the inside?
Yeah,
or...
we can use the same inside outside that we did for the first one.
if it makes more sense, like for I know on our side, like 2 people were in the 3rd row and 2 people were in the 1st row, so like that made more sense, just like based on where we were. But
Yeah, I guess just whatever makes sense.
yeah,
And if we need to adjust, just call it.
yeah. It looks like there's a decent amount of time before the thing's bait. After
Yeah.
you take the laser. If you go as soon as you get hit by the laser.
You could move. I moved
North,
a little
south.
bit with the laser there. I know we haven't really tried it, but I did move there with once the tether went on me, and like it still hit me.
Yeah, the problem is the close tether.
Yeah,
Like the-
you can't go
yeah.
too far, but like you could.
Yeah.
You don't have to completely sit still.
Yeah.
Column.
From base elements is greatness forged.
Oh, down.
Going north.
A god's will cannot be disobeyed. Misfortune hangs heavy on the prideful. Pour cover for one that haven't fall. The elements flow according to my design.
C in 3.
Shit again.
Creation's course is mine to set.
On light.
Going north.
Who's the
Five.
other?
I have all 6.
Actually, wait, what?
I can't believe that didn't just kill us. What?
So funny.
Where do I?
Bye.
I didn't hear that. Actually.
Okay, focus.
Yeah, focus it down.
Good someone.
I'm
Yeah,
good,
good.
boy.
So fucking easy. Okay.
Wait until the things hit you and then immediately move. Go. Okay, okay.
Okay. Okay.
I'm gonna be
Crush him.
honest.
Oh, ultimate. Okay. Crush him after this.
Okay, I'll talk about it after.
I got Phantoms.
Pour cover for one that haven't fall.
Okay, Clark. Roughly spread out, maybe? Or at least. Oh.
Oh,
That's one fire.
Just
Sound
spread.
in the
Just
middle
spread.
with the
Just
fire.
spread.
It's just all wins.
There's one big fire.
I am waiting.
Okay.
you think we just
how is
chained
this?
that?
Wait, there was something that just dropped in the middle of the.
Yeah, I don't know what that was. I wonder if that was the AoE from it passing.
From Swizz dying kind of thing, probably. What the?
So everyone got wind except I also got the 8 stacks of the rot thing. I think.
Yeah, when you passed it, it unleashed an AoE.
Well, I never actually passed it. I didn't walk on
Yeah,
top of
it's
anyone.
it's also worth mentioning that Salad had the fire on his
Oh.
head, and he took
Starts
an
with one
he has an
extra
extra stack. Yeah.
What happened is I ran too far and I like exploded. So we have to pass this one by one.
Yeah, there's
Each
8
running,
things.
exactly a hexagon.
You
like,
you run twice because you run once to pass and then you run once to
Yeah.
dodge the puddle
to
under.
dodge. Yeah. Okay.
That's why we all have 2 stacks, so we can get 2
Yeah.
stacks worth of
And then
movement.
yeah, and Salad has 3
That's
stacks.
The last
And Sal's the last one.
Yeah, and then he can dodge the puddle under him, but he doesn't have to pass to anyone else.
Browser
makes
just
sense.
crashed.
Who crashed?
My web browser crashed, not my game.
Oh. So we have to
Fucking
be-
reload mine.
Like in a 7-sided shape.
Do we?
Wait, 7-sided?
Because there's 7 of us plus Salad, right? We don't know who's gonna start on the rot.
I am waiting.
Unless it's on the furthest.
What
'cause
do,
you
what do we
it's
know?
Really far.
What do we know going in? It was only that
Only that salad will have one
Salad
more.
has- Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the rest of us will get wins. So.
So we don't know. Yeah, I guess if we don't know who it starts on, it's kind of hard.
Do you go for 7?
It looks like the puddle is
The pedal is exactly like
the
the
win
right.
size.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly the right distance.
And,
the win
yeah,
distance.
you do have to pass it that many times because you can see that his thing has 8 stacks on it. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh well,
we have
it's
to-
just.
it drops every time it drops an AOE, it loses a stack.
Mhm.
That's one big fire.
And I mean, we just can't run that much, right? Like you have to.
Yeah. You can definitely only dodge 2. Like I'm sure the puddles are like big enough that you have to get a stack to dodge them. It's like impossible to dodge. It's actually like the same size as the arrow. It looks like
Yep.
Yeah.
the
definitely.
width is 2 wide tiles. So
Yeah, I ran my first one,
One big fire.
and I sat like one tile up and left.
The
And then
puddle
it did the same
fades. The puddle fades before you pass it. Oh, sorry. The puddle fades before you drop the next one, so you can feasibly like drop your puddle on top of yourself, move to someone else to pass it, then the puddle drops there, and then you just move back.
move back. Yeah, I agree.
Oh, move back. Yeah, I guess that works. I don't think it really matters where you go as long as you're not.
Don't.
Was there a
Like-
marker on Spoy's head saying he was getting that?
No.
No, you just had
Not
wind on.
beforehand. No,
Not before, no.
he was just given it.
No, it could be furthest back because I was the furthest back, but
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if we just make some kind of 7-point like loop, right?
Well, I'm wondering
And
what
then,
if we
like-
make a octagon, and then.
Here's Ori with his octagon again.
Well, I guess you can't make an octagon with this.
I
grid.
think with this grid, you really should be making hexagons. It
If
makes
you're making
you-
a hexagon, then I think
Yeah, like Matai, you just add someone to the edge. Now, who that is, I don't know. If it should be the last person or the first person, or
Okay.
actually, it doesn't need to be. It's literally, it doesn't need to be either. Actually, it's just you just make a hexagon with a point, and then C
Well-
goes to that point, and that point goes to 3, and it's a loop.
the problem is that so if the 7th person you pass to passes to salad,
Oh, yeah.
then there's 2 people in the middle. There's only one way back out.
Does it drop an AOE when you pass it?
No, I don't think so.
I don't know. I mean, the timing was such that, like, I expect what happened is, like, that's about the amount of time it takes to run directly to the next person. I don't know for sure, though.
Should we gather more data?
I do think we should just pull
Yeah,
again and see if
yeah.
it baits on furthest. Just like put
Can
someone.
everyone
furthest
just
to see what
can
happens.
everyone just pick a spot on that real quick then? I'll be A.
2.
One.
I'll be,
See,
I'll be the side forward thing.
I'll be 3, I guess.
And then
So
Speed.
Riz and Nur
Oh,
are between B
actually,
and 2, I
Are
think.
we always putting the fire in the middle?
Yeah, I can
Okay.
float. I can
So
float.
that's- Yeah.
So one of Risen to be B and 2,
Yeah, I'll be B.
and then there's 2, and then someone just needs to tell me their spot if they're fire. I'll float.
all right,
Right.
cool.
Well,
Dude.
And then the rough strat is basically go clockwise. Just keep passing it
Yeah.
clockwise, and then after you pass and the puddle behind you disappears, double back. That's like the rough shot.
This looks like a relay race. I'm not gonna lie. If it's that,
Yeah.
I feel like there has to be something else going on at some point. Like once we get the 4 stacks or something, it's just like something's gonna happen.
Well,
Because there's no way it's just run this thing around for.
well, like I said, like we have. This is gonna die. Like I'm the 8th pass, salad in the person or the fire and the person in the middle are just gonna fucking die. So like, yeah, we already have something that we like don't have like solved. Right?
Wait, why would the person running to salad die?
Because
You
you won't
just
have
run.
arrow. Oh, I guess
You could just run back, right?
salad by.
East-west.
And salad stays there?
Yeah. Okay. And why does he only have 3 stacks instead of?
Because he needs to dodge his own AoE that he's dropping under him.
But
He's
then-
gonna get the last AoE and he has to dodge it.
Then
And he can run to, and he can run into pretty much anyone.
Anywhere,
as long as he's
yeah.
not running into an AOE.
But right after he dodges it, is the arrow.
Bones.
No?
Call him, call him, call him. No, once salad gets it, doesn't the buff fall off at that point?
Yeah, maybe.
So he would have to dodge the AoE under him.
Well, I don't know.
And
Okay, wait. I don't know. Let's probably get there again.
South.
I'm down one time.
Misfortune hangs heavy on the prideful. Poor cover for one that haven't spawned. The elements flow according to my design.
In front of A1 and below C.
This world must be made anew. Creation's force is mine to set.
Da, 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 da. Long dart.
I'm taking my tethers south.
Yay.
Run!
Woo! Spicy. Oh no. Switch
Oh, no.
switch.
Oh!
Hey,
From base elements is greatness.
Just jump. We don't have a lot of time.
Go.
okay.
I can create well.
I heard Mothai gasp, and then I was like, oh no. What's about to happen?
It wasn't intentional.
No, I hit it, but I
Yeah, it's
could tell
classic
it was
Khaled.
behind, it was like after the gust bar on. I just knew it was over for me.
How much does it do raw?
Like 120.
160.
Yeah, I might have blocked it, so.
Easy.
Just block it every time.
I mean, I can with Bulwark.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink to black, I summon you!
Northwest, southeast.
Colin.
Yeah, I did what I would have done on Gunbreaker because shooting yourself in the head apparently gives you invulnerability like the moment you click the button.
That seems accurate.
From base elements is greatness forged.
I'm trying to practice like flip during this. It's not working.
Yeah.
Going up, please.
Going up.
Double Darius.
A god's will cannot be disobeyed. Misfortune hangs heavy on the prideful. Pour cover for one that heavens fall.
Hour and time.
The elements flow according to my design.
Three in A.
This world must be made anew. Creation's course is mine to set.
Going north.
Okay, I'll go south.
I will not be denied.
There's a snapshot like a third of the way into the Palladian grass to Caspar, maybe?
Doesn't matter, 6-side star! Get the fuck out of that shit!
Skill. It's true. Was it Ultima or was it just Shapes?
Shaped.
Shapes.
Shapes.
Greatness forged.
Oh yeah.
The wheel of
Good.
justice by my hand.
We're gonna bait towards Shape after. Wait till you get hit.
Oh,
Will cannot be disobeyed.
Oh,
Yeah, we.
I ran to it.
oh, you ran too early? Damn.
Yeah.
Unlucky.
No time
Only
left.
5 minutes.
Yeah, no.
The last ball was 5:25, so yeah. Unlucky.
Also getting longer pulls.
Yeah, the Clark 2 is 616. She's also at 30%.
Yeah, I feel like we'll get
yeah.
one more major mechanic, and then
Yeah.
maybe some like small stuff like a tank buster or something, and then soft and rage.
So what do we want to do hours-wise tomorrow?
I'm down to go the full 12.
Same problem, right? With Kona and sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right?
I honestly have no idea. And we can start same time, probably, and be fine.
Wait, what? I like did not understand.
Oh, we can probably start like the same time.
Oh, what did you say before that?
Oh, I have like no idea what was new. I mean, I've been literally like napping 4 hours every day for this week, so it's been pretty bad.
Okay.
Does anyone else have like stuff to do tomorrow?
Yeah, that's the listen to.
We start like a little bit later. Like 10:30.
Yeah, I think I agree because I would like to get a decent like night of sleep. I don't have maybe
Yeah.
like 10 hours or something, but
Yeah. Okay. It's like 10:30. So they're like a little over 9.5 hours from now. Is that good start time?
10:30 Pacific.
10:30. Yeah, 10:30 Pacific. I'll, ping and do all that stuff too.
Yeah. And we go until either we die or the boss dies.
Now we're going until the boss dies. We don't have that much, right? We just need to solve like Clark 2 and then one more mechanic probably after that. Or two.
I feel like after that it wouldn't even be like.
It wouldn't be another major
I
one.
don't think it would be a major one.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
it'd
'cause
be
it's
like
like we
Super
did-
Chain 2B, where it's like
Yeah.
kind of a major one, but it's like really simple and like.
We did 2 of the like
I think
complicated
Kata was the
puzzles
same
that they
thing.
showed us. Like 2 of each.
Yeah,
puzzle
it's like
they showed
it's
us.
like at that point. Yeah, it's like at that point we've done 2 calorics, we've done 2 shapes, we did the towers. So
Two towers.
Unless
Tower
there's
two.
yeah, maybe another towers, but
I feel like it's too late to do a large mechanic unless she goes untargetable.
how long is that caloric gonna
Yeah.
take?
It would
Yeah,
probably be another
that-
small world, right?
Yeah, that caloric's probably gonna take until like almost 7 minutes. So yeah.
Well, it was a 616 wipe. There was still 18 seconds left on the arrows, so that's a 6:45, 6:35. Yeah, 6:35.
Probably have like 2 minutes more. Maybe 2.5.
I mean, you can fit a decent amount of mechanics in 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, but it wouldn't be like anything crazy. We'd probably see another small world.
At the very least, it's probably nothing that new. Like we understand how to do a calorics now, and we understand kind of how to do the shapes now. Like they're not going to throw a new concept at us, I don't think.
I'll tell you here.
Yep.
You good with 10:30 start tomorrow?
Yep. Sure.
Okay. Cool.
What if the enrage is like she makes a tiny world and then like she just like crushes the tiny world and then we're done?
What if her enrage is just a really long cast bar that's just her raid wide?
She dumps us out as tiny people into the big world and then we get eaten by some kind of predator.
The slime, he returns.
The slime, yes. I think we should
have.
have all 6 slimes jump onto me again.
Let's give it to me at home game.
Honestly, great idea.
Sorry, I was an instance because I'm just diagramming stuff.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just home game on the slime in the buster.
Yeah. Double in one there.
Trying to think, can we? I don't know if the
It gives you doom, so you can't do that. Would be cool though.
Oh. We tried.
Well,
kinda
it gives you four come ruin or whatever. So.
Mhm.
yeah.
It's okay. I will die for the greater good.
Fair.
What? I wish the rot was like farthest bait. That'd make things pretty nice.
Yeah. Well, In the shape we have it, it works anyway, except if it ends on the 2, you're kind of fucked. But yeah, I think you can get around that because if it starts on C or 3, they always prioritize passing to 2, and then it'll like if it starts on 3, they pass to 2, and then it just counter instead. It's like the one case. Or 2, or you know what I mean, like the one on the left.
Yeah, because what you could do is like if are the spades, then you can literally just like go around in like a spiral almost.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Oh god, each of the individual slimes also have little aggro arrows as they jump on you. It's a good action shot. I'll keep it out of P12 discussion so Monty can put his actual diagrams on there.
It looks like you drop a puddle every 3 seconds. So it looks like I want to say
Was it every 3 seconds?
yeah, I'm looking at it right now. I want to say
Yeah, I
it means
also
that
wanted to say 2
the
seconds.
arrows go off like I want to say the arrow goes off it's like 24, 21, 18, 15, 12.